Ready. Good afternoon, students. Very good afternoon. Welcome to KSG CSAT PT Marathon classes. Welcome everyone. So we are ready to start CSAT Maths and Reasoning. So today's marathon totally based on Maths and Reasoning discussion. So our aim is to focus on Prelims 2023. So everyone, good afternoon and let's begin the session. So KSG CSAT PT Marathon 2023. So dear student, see here. In last 12 years, in maths means basic numeracy. These are the 13 chapters in our syllabus. In last 12 years of CSAT exam, these are the only 13 chapters from which questions are coming. But out of 13 chapters, only 6 chapters are very important in our exams, right? And 80% question in our CSAT paper, 80% question in our CSAT paper only from 6 to 7 chapters only. Yes, student. Haji. Right. So these are the 13 chapters. So we have selected the chapters from which 80% questions are coming in our examination. So student, right, and these are the 10 chapters of reasoning. 10 chapters of reasoning from which questions are coming in our paper. 99% question from these 10 chapters only. So you can, this is a syllabus of reasoning. All right now. So out of this, student, dear student, in maths, today our focus is these 6 chapters. Because about 80% question appear in our CSAT exam only from these 6 chapters. Number system, percentage and its application, ratio and average, data interpretation and data sufficiency, time, speed, distance and permutation and combination. A student, about 80% question. So in today's session, we will discuss all these 6 chapters. 80% means 80%, about 25 to 28 question. 25, minimum 25 question of maths question from these 6 chapters only. About 25 question. That is a very big number. So student, suggestion is first prepare these 80% of maths. Okay student. So we will start. Let's begin the session. All right. So these 6 chapters we will discuss in today's session. And in reasoning, we will discuss these 6 chapters: series and coding decoding, maths puzzles, diagram based puzzles, clock, calendar and seating arrangement. Our focus will be this. We will discuss little about dice and cubes also. In today's session. Dice and cubes also we will discuss. Yes, student. Right. So the discussion will be like this. One chapter we will discuss from maths and one chapter from reasoning. So we will start with number system, first chapter of maths, and in reasoning we will discuss series and coding decoding. As you know, last year 4 questions from series and coding decoding. Right, 4 questions. So 4 to 5 questions every year in our paper from series and coding decoding. All right. So in reasoning, the first chapter we will discuss series and coding decoding, and in maths we will discuss number system. So let's begin. Yes, student, let's start. Okay, so write heading number system, the first chapter of CSAT Maths Basic Numeracy. A student, before starting discussion, one important suggestion for everyone sitting in the class. See here, Civil Services Aptitude Test. Civil Services Aptitude Test. A for aptitude. A for aptitude. A student, understanding of this word in the beginning is very, very important. So, aptitude means only logical, conceptual and application based appear in our paper. Listen, a student, aptitude, what means aptitude? Aptitude means logical and conceptual question. Logical and conceptual question. And conceptual question. A student, listen. And second meaning is application based question. Try to understand. Application based questions. So logical and conceptual question means question free from formula. What it means? It means reasoning types of question also appear in maths. Formula not required. Shortcut completely meaningless. So understanding based discussion is only important. Application means practical question related to life. So a student, no shortcut, no tricks required, only understanding of the topic and practice of good quality question in right direction only important. So dear student, even in maths, even in CSAT maths, right, formula type question not appear. Only understanding. What is understanding? You will know once topic is started. Okay. So remember, no tricks, no shortcut formula, only understanding of the topic required. That is very, very important. So one can say even in maths, reasoning type of maths only comes in our paper. Okay, right? Very good. And see, actual word given in our syllabus as a maths, actual word given basic numeracy, not maths. Basic numeracy up to 10th level. Basic numeracy means question of maths related to numbers only in our syllabus. Question of maths related to numbers only in syllabus. So you can say arithmetic. 99% question appear in our paper only from arithmetic. It means no algebra, no geometry, no trigonometry. Remember, 99% question because the word given basic numeracy. Question of maths related to numbers only part of our syllabus. Once you are champion in numbers, once you are able to control variety of numbers, means you will do wow in CSAT paper. Okay student, so let's begin. Focus, only understanding is our aim. In today's discussion, we will discuss little theory, very little, and we will practice the practice question. We will practice a lot, and the all question I have selected for you according to the latest level of the examination, latest paper, according to latest paper, right? So let's begin number system. Student, let's start with number system. Why number system is important? Listen first. Syllabus of maths is basic numeracy and chapter name is also number system. Number common in basic numeracy as well as number system. Last year in 2022, right, 2021, see here, this year exactly 10 questions from number system. Last year 12 questions from number system. Right, 2020 exactly 14 question from number system. They see the big. It means a student, number system alone is very, very important. Plus 10 question, 10 question plus 10 question, 10 questions plus every year 10 question plus comes from number system only. Right student, so okay, and only reasoning type of question appear in our paper. All right, so let's begin session. So student, when I say number system, then number system consists of types of numbers, multiplication and square and division only. Only 4 topic. Types of numbers, multiplication and square and division only. All question related to these 4 topics only. Okay. So please write first heading types of number. We will discuss only the main and some good ideas related to this as a theory. Okay students, so please write first heading types of number. Types of number. So in number system, let's revise quickly types of numbers. Types of numbers. Types of numbers. See a student, syllabus is up to 10th level. Remember while preparing. See here. Let's say this set, this circle is a set of natural numbers. Set of natural number. This innermost circle is a set of natural number. Student, counting numbers are known as natural number. Start from 1. And each and every natural numbers are part of whole number. So second big circle represents whole number. Whole number. So 0, 0, 0 as well as all other natural numbers are known as whole number. So both natural and whole numbers are known as integers. Integers. So I for integers. And integral number means positive number, negative number as well as 0 are known as integers. Right. Then next see this. Irrational number. R for rational number. Rational numbers are in the form of P by Q. P by Q. In the form of fraction. Okay. Student, next is irrational number. Irrational number. Remember, irrational numbers are completely different from rational number. See the relation. Natural number is the part of whole number. Both natural and whole number are part of integers. Natural number, whole numbers as well as integers are part of rational number. Rational number. Okay. Wait. Irrational numbers are completely different. So this shaded part is irrational number which is completely different. Which is completely different. Irrational number. And both rational and irrational together known as real number. So one outer circle, this represents real number. Real number. So student, what is real numbers? Both rational plus irrational. Both rational plus irrational together known as real numbers. So irrational number means the number which are not rational, or you can say non-terminating and non-repeating decimals are known as irrational number. Student, 22 by 7 is a rational number, whereas pi is irrational number. Don't confuse between them. 22 by 7 is the approximate value of pi, not the accurate value of pi. That's why 22 by 7 is a rational number, whereas pi is irrational number. So student, please write one note, that is pi, P-I-E, pi. What means pi and how it was derived? Okay student, so next. So only up to real number is in our syllabus. Write one word, pi. What is pi? Pi is derived from circle. Pi is derived from circle. Imagine a smaller circle, bigger circle and very big circle. Pi is derived from circle. What is pi? See this. Pi is the ratio between circumference and its diameter. So circumference means perimeter of the circle. Diameter means twice of radius. Okay. So in any size of circle, find the value of C by D. Find the value of C by D. And you will realize these ratio are equal. And this ratio is known as value of pi. So pi is the ratio between circumference to its diameter. Okay student. And remember, the value of pi is non-terminating and non-repeating decimal. So 3.14. Without repetition, it goes till infinity. Till infinity. So pi is a irrational number, whereas 22 by 7 is a rational number. Okay student. A first theory and then we will practice variety of question. right student? So see this, before going for right, देखो student, here nowadays one latest trend is, see here, one topic is alphabets into digits, alphabets into digits. See here, alphabets into digits. In latest paper, since last 5 or 6 years, every year 1 or 2 question. How to convert alphabets into digits? That is important discussion. Last year also 2 question. Every year 1 or 2 question from alphabets into digits. We will discuss. Right. Now next theory, little theory we will discuss on division, because multiplication and square you all know very well. Okay. Now let's discuss little about division. Division student. Division. See here. So division, one important, the simple relation is dividend is given by divisor into quotient plus remainder. This relation is true for each and every division. Dividend is equal to divisor into quotient plus remainder. See, one logical aptitude discussion in division. Let's say a number x is divided by y. If a number x is divided by y, then find the minimum possible remainder. Find minimum possible remainder as well as maximum possible remainder. Minimum possible remainder and maximum possible remainder. Okay student, first think about minimum possible remainder. So when two numbers are divided together, then what is minimum possible remainder? A student, minimum possible remainder, yes a student, yes everyone, we will discuss only little, we will highlight the important concept and we will practice variety of questions. See here, so whenever two numbers are completely divisible, minimum possible remainder is always 0. Whenever two numbers are completely divisible, remainder is always 0. Like 20 divided by 4. 4 5 are 20. So therefore minimum possible remainder is 0. Okay student. Now see maximum possible remainder. Maximum possible remainder. Maximum possible remainder when two numbers are divided together. Student, see here, if a number is divided by 20, if a number is divided by 20, then maximum possible remainder can be less than 20. Maximum possible remainder can be 19. If a number is divided by 10, maximum possible remainder can be 9. Because once 10 means remainder is 0. Okay, so maximum possible remainder can be divisor minus 1. Divisor minus 1. See here, try to understand. See one example for maximum possible remainder. If a number 39 is divided by 20, remainder is how much, student? 19. Remainder is 19. So if a number is divided by 39 divided by 20, remainder is 19. It means maximum possible remainder is divisor minus 1. Haji, right. So dear student, in CSAT, practice of question is the main discussion. Once you know the ideas and all. Okay. So in division, right, the relation, one important relation is dividend is given by divisor into quotient plus remainder. Divisor into quotient plus remainder. This is true in every division. Okay student, right. Acha, now let's discuss about alphabets and digits. Alphabets and digit. Very good. So let's discuss theory of alphabets into digits. One very good powerful discussion. See here student. So write alphabets into digits. Alphabets into digits. How to convert alphabets into digits? See here, see one example. So let's say P plus Q is equal to R. See here student, P plus Q is equal to R, right? So here P, Q, R are alphabets. A question is convert into digits, right? So if P, Q and R are distinct digit, remember distinct digit. Student, when I say distinct digits, in mathematics 10 digits are available, 0 to 9. Out of 10, 0 is not counted as a single digit number. Single digit numbers are 1 to 9, right? So if PQR are distinct digit, it means PQR cannot be 0. Student, remember, in mathematics 10 digits are available. 10 digits are available, right? And 10 digits are 0 to 9. But single digit number, see here, single digit number are only 9. Single digit number, 0 is not counted as single digit number. Single digit numbers are only 9, 1 to 9. Why 0 is not counted as a single digit? Listen, why 0 is not counted as a single digit? See here, can you say 04 is a 2-digit number? Answer is no. 04 is a single digit number, but once you will place 0 in the rightmost position, 40 is a 2-digit number, right? So 0 has importance only if it is placed other than leftmost position. That's why 0 is not counted as a single digit, right? So student, focus here. P plus Q is equal to R, and if digits are distinct, so P, Q, R are single digit number. P, Q and R are single digit number. So therefore P, Q and R cannot be 0. So let's see how to add. If P is 1 and if they are single digit number, Q you can take 2 and 1 plus 2 is equal to 3. So if P, Q, R are single digit number, then minimum value of R is equal to 3. Minimum value of R is equal to 3. One ideas discussion, student. We will discuss lots of question based on this. Since PQR are distinct digit, therefore cannot be 0. And PQ as well as result are single digit number, right? So if P is 1, Q is 2, then 1 plus 2 is 3. So minimum value of R can be 3, right? Acha, now see maximum value of R. So maximum value of R, if P is 9 and if P is 9, Q you can take 8 because digits are distinct, right? But 9 plus 8 is 17. Answer is in 2 digits. So 9 and 10 will not be accepted. Why? Because answer R is a single digit. Single digit cannot be greater than 9. So see a student, if P is 1, Q is 8 and then R will be 9. So maximum value of R can be 9 only because result is also single digit number. How to convert alphabets into digits? That is very, very important. Yes, everyone. Just after 2-3 minutes, we will start practice of number system variety of question according to paper, right? See here. See a student. See another example. A plus B is equal to CD. If A, B, C, D are distinct digit, then what is the value of C? Student, here our result is in 2 digit, right? So CD as a answer 2 digits. So value of A, B and C cannot be 0, right? Even C cannot be 0 because 2-digit number cannot start with 0. Alright, so see a student, since I need answer in 2 digit, so if A is 1, B can be taken as 9. 1 plus 9 is 10. So the value of CD, one possible value is 10. So therefore C is 1. Now think other values. Let's say this is 9 and this is 8. If since A, B, C, D are distinct, so 9 plus 8 is 17. Student, देखो इधर, 1 plus 9 is 10 में 1 is okay, but this is not accepted. Why not accepted? Because A is 1, C cannot be 1. A and C, all digits are distinct. So here 1 and 9 we can't take, but you can take 2 and 2 plus 5 is 7. 2 plus 7 is 9. 2 plus 8 is 10. Student, you can take 2 and 8. So if A is 2, B is 8, the value is 10. Remember, A, B, C, D are distinct digits. So only 2 and 8 will be accepted. 1 and 9 will not be accepted. Right? So when A is 2, B is 8, result is 10 and the value of C is 1. Here see the another value. If A is 9 and B is 8, 9 plus 8 is 17. 17. Right? So 17 will be also accepted. So in any case, the value of C is equal to 1. Value of C is equal to 1. So if A, B, C, D are distinct digit, then value of C must be 1 because answer is in 2 digit. 2 digit number, when 2 single digits numbers are added, sum cannot be greater than 17. Right? So C is 1. Student, this is just a little idea. We will practice question. So dear student, let's start practice of number system question from the exercise. And from question you will learn a lot. So let's begin. Today's first question for practice. Today's first question for practice. Practice of question. How many 3-digit numbers are there in which number formed by first 2 digits and last 2 digits are perfect square? Dear student, one suggestion, please don't copy question. Just mark question number 1. In the end of the class, you will get this PDF. Okay. So please don't waste time on writing the question. Just focus on solution. Right. So how many 3-digit numbers are there in which number formed by first 2 digit and last 2 digit are perfect square? Okay, student, see how to start. Number formed by first 2 digit. First focus on first 2 digit. Number formed by first 2 digit as well as last 2 digit are perfect square. So student, first focus on first 2 digit as a perfect square. So a smallest perfect square number is 16. 4 square 16. 5 square 25. 6 square 36. 7 square 49. 8 square 64. And 9 square 81. So number formed by first 2 digit are perfect square. Only 6 such numbers are possible. Now focus on second condition. Now focus on second condition. Number formed by first 2 digit as well as last 2 digit are perfect square. So now focus on last 2 position of a 3-digit number. So 1, 6, which digit if you will place at unit place such that the 3-digit numbers satisfy all the condition? A student, if you will place 4, then 16 as a perfect square as well as 64 as a perfect square. So 164 is the first 3-digit number satisfying both the condition. Now focus on 25. A student, starting with 25, 3-digit number not possible in which last 2 digit are also perfect square number, because perfect last 2-digit perfect square number never start with 5. 364 is the another number in which 36 and 64 are perfect square number. As a answer, 49, starting with 49, answer not possible. 649, 64 as perfect square as well as 49 perfect square. 816, 81 and 16. So therefore 4 such number, answer is option D. How many 3-digit numbers are there in which number formed by first 2 digit, number formed by last 2 digit? A student, So only correct answer is 4 such numbers. Let's go for second question. Dear student, please don't waste in writing questions. Just read question and focus on solution. Use your common sense and try to understand properly. Come to question number 2. Question number 2 for practice. Question number 2 for practice. Always read question 2 times. This is important suggestion. Once you are able to understand, then using basic we can answer the question. Read this. A set P is equal to 1357 ... 100 terms. Student, let's identify this set. So is given there are 100 terms in this set, and 1357 means series of odd numbers. Odd numbers means numbers which are not divisible by 2. So starting with 1, 1, 3, 5, 7. First identify the sets. A student, see here, there are 100 terms and series of odd numbers. So which is the 100th odd number here? First important. Okay, question is how many ways are there to choose exactly 2 numbers from the set of P such that their sum is 200. Okay, student, 100 terms. So 100th odd number. Student, listen here. First 100 natural number consists of 50 odd numbers and 50 even numbers. 50 odd numbers and 50 even numbers. It means 50th odd number is 99. First 100 natural number consists of 50 numbers odd, 50 numbers even. It means 50th odd number is 99. So here 100th term means 100th odd number will be 199. 199. So 100th odd number. So this last term of this series is 199. It means second last is 197. Third last is 195. 195. 195. Okay, student, 195. So this is complete series. 100th odd number is 199 because 200 divided by 2 means 100 are odd, 100 are even. Now read next line of the question. How many ways are there to choose exactly 2 numbers such that their sum is 200? Student, after identifying the series, our aim is 200. How to get sum 200? So student, focus on first number and last number. 1 plus 199 is exactly 200. First and last. Yes, similarly, second number from the beginning and second number from the end. So 3 plus 197 is also equal to 200. Student, once you are able to understand this, question over. Read question and let's mark the answer. How many ways are there to choose exactly 2 numbers such that their sum is 200? So student, first number, last number, sum is 200. Second number and second last number, sum is 200. So I need 2 numbers to form sum 200. And how many number of terms in this series? There are 100 terms in this series. So 100 divided by 2, 50 such pairs are possible. 50 ways are possible to get sum 200. So answer is option B. First, reading of question properly. Then using basic. Here basic is odd number. 50% natural numbers are odd, 50% natural numbers are even. So 200th term means the last odd number is 199. Think carefully, imagine properly. Okay, and only correct answer is 50 ways are there to form 200 number. Okay, student, let's move to third question. Third question for practice. Third question for practice. Practice using basic. Remember, formula and school type question not appear in our paper. latest paper, reasoning type of maths, full. So focus here. All the page numbers from a book are added, beginning at page number 1. However, one page number was added twice by mistake. The sum obtained was 1000. Which page number was added twice? Always read, please don't copy, always read question number 2 times for better understanding. Solution one can understand if you are able to understand properly. Student, one important suggestion is read question and connect with real life situation. So this question is especially for a student. So see here, all the page numbers from a book are added beginning at page number 1. So let's begin the solution. So page number 1, then page number 2, page number 3, dot 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 dot, let's say page number n. We don't know how many pages. Okay, added from the beginning, starting with 1. However, one page number was added twice by mistake. The sum obtained was 1000. But remember, this sum is not correct. He added one number twice. That's why you are getting 1000. It means actual sum, actual total sum must be less than 1000 because he added one number twice. Right, student? So here you need to subtract x because one number added twice. Question is, right, which page number is added twice? Student, here x is the answer of the question. After adding one page extra, his sum is 1000. It means 1000 minus x will be the sum of this series. And our aim is, which page added twice? X, page number x is added twice. So our aim is find the value of x. See how to proceed. So sum of natural number is given by n into n plus 1 divided by 2. This is basic of school ideas you must remember. Student, this relation given in arithmetic progression 8th class school books. So sum of natural number is given by n into n plus 1 by 2, where n is number of terms. And this is equal to 1000 minus x, equation number 1. Now the problem is one equation and two variable. N is not known as well as x is not known. So mathematically not possible to solve. But logically everything is possible. Dear student, logically everything is possible. Mathematically we are able to solve, but logically possible. See how to handle this equation. Our aim is find the value of x. See a student. So logically means here hit and trial for n is required. So just focus on first part of sum. Sum is equal to n into n plus 1 by 2. So let's go for a student one trial. Let's say n is equal to 10. So sum will be how much? Sum will be 10 into 11 divided by 2. So that is 55. But our requirement is slightly less than 1000. So go for another trial, big trial. Let's say n is equal to 50. Only focus on sum is equal to n into n plus 1 by 2. So sum is equal to, substitute in n into n plus 1 by 2. 50 into 51 divided by 2. So 25 into 51. 25 into 51. Okay student. Hey, let's check it how much. So 25 1 ja 25 carry 2, 25 5 ja 125 plus 2, 1275. So once n is 50, sum is 1275. But our requirement is only 1000. So here indication is the value of n must be less than 50. Student, let's go for 45. Let's go for 45. What will be the sum if n is 45? So sum is equal to 45 into 46 divided by 2. 45 into 46 divided by 2. So 45 into 23. Okay, student, hey, let's simplify, you will get idea. Our sum requirement is slightly less than 1000, right? So 45 into 23, 45 threes are 135. 135 means 5 carry 13. 45 twos are 90, 90 plus 13, 90 plus 3, 13 is 103. 90 plus 13, 1035. A student, we are close to 1000. So when n is 45, sum is slightly greater than 1000. It means the perfect value of n is 44. Once you will put n is equal to 44, we will be able to answer the question. So now go for one last logical trial when n is 44. So sum is equal to 44 into 45 divided by 2. So that is 45 into 22. Okay. So 45 2s are 90, 0 carry 9. 45 2s are 90 plus 9, 990. A student, question over. 990 is the sum of first 44 natural number. Sum of first 44 natural number, and in this question I need sum 990. So student, substituting in equation number 1 to get the final answer, putting in 1 from equation number 1, answer is over. Student, remember the latest paper question or good quality question appear in our paper. That's why good quality discussion required. Okay, see here, putting sum 990 in equation number 1. So sum is equal to 990, which is equal to 1000 minus x. 1000 minus x. Student, question over. So therefore, answer x is equal to 1000 minus 990, that is 10. So which page number added twice? Answer is option C. 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 Dear student, one important is right now, answer is option C. Dear student, remember, lots of time is required to handle such a question, right? But even sufficient time available in our paper also. So answer of this question is page number 10 added twice. Let's go for question number 4. Question number 4. We will discuss about time factor. In CSAT paper is everything about knowledge and right practice. Enough time available. Time is not a factor, student. I will discuss about the time factor. Focus on question number 4. How many, yaad rahe student, 10 plus question, 12 to 14 question every year in our paper from number system. So lots of question, variety of question, good question. And in this session, our motto is to practice fresh question for everyone. Why fresh question? Because paper setter every year frame new question. If you are able to understand, able to hit new question, it means everything is all right. Question number 4. How many 3-digit numbers can be formed using the digits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, first 5 natural number without repeating the digits, and such that the 10th digit is greater than 100 digit and less than the unit digit? A student, first read question 2 times and then you will realize how to start and how to finish. See here. So digit availables are 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. First 5 natural number. Without repeating digit, it means distinct digit and how many 3-digit number. And now see the last condition such that tens digit is greater than, देखो student, unit place, tens place and 100 place. Unit place, tens place and 100 place. So first condition is tens place is greater than 100 place. Tens place should be greater than 100 place. And 100 digit is less than unit place. So this condition you need to satisfy in every question. Okay, so let's start logical counting for this question. देखो logical counting student. It means starting from left, digits are in decreasing order. And which is the largest digit available? 5. Using first 5. So if 100 place is 5, right student, tens digit is greater than 100 and 100 digit, and less than unit digit, 100% correct, right, less than unit digit. See here, it means 100 place, tens place and unit place must be in decreasing order. So if 100 place is 5, then how many such numbers can be formed? Then how many such numbers can be formed? Listen here student, 5, 4, 3. So if 100 place is 5, then first 3-digit number 543 satisfying all the condition. Digits should be distinct as well as in decreasing order according to condition. So if 100 place is 5, then what are the other numbers can be formed? देखो student, if 100 place is 5, देखो मैं इसका डिटेल लिख के दिखाता हूँ. So using 5, another number can be 542, 541, satisfying all the condition, right? Now start from 5. देखो another value is starting with 5. Let's write vertically to understand better. 53, 532, 531. Only logical understanding required. Student, 521. So these are the only numbers can be formed if 100 place is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 such numbers satisfy all the condition. If 100 place is 5. Now second case, if 100 place is 4. Starting with 4. 432. Because 100 place, tens place and unit place in decreasing order. Right? So 432. Starting with 4, another number 431. Starting with 4, another number is 421. So 3 more numbers can be formed which satisfy all given condition. Now starting with 3. 3 to 1, only one more number can be formed. Okay student, so question over. 6 numbers, 3 numbers and 1 number, so answer is total 10. Answer is 10. Option B. Remember, formula, shortcut, tricks, they are completely useless. Your aim should be to develop your understanding. Whether you are able to crack the fresh question or not. If you are not, try to listen, try to participate in discussion, improve your understanding. That is the only way to qualify confidently CSAT. Searching shortcut, going for permutation combination, formula, tricks completely. A student, in today's discussion, our focus is aptitude, understanding based discussion. Once you are able to handle these kind of question, 100 plus question, if you are able to understand and able to proceed, it means your mind is open. You are ready for aptitude. So no shortcut, no tricks, only basics of school ideas required. Okay student, let's go for new question. Question number 5. Question number 5 for practice. There are 4 prime numbers. written in a number system practice is going on. There are 4 prime numbers. Student, prime numbers means numbers having exactly 2 factors. Numbers having exactly 2 factors, one and itself is known as prime number. Condition is exactly 2 factor. One is not a prime number. A smallest prime number is 2. So there are 4 prime numbers written in ascending order. Ascending order, increasing order. The product of the first 3 prime number, the product of the first 3 prime numbers is 2431. 2431. And that of last 3 is 4199. Okay, student. Here let's say A, B, C, D are 4 prime number in ascending order. Let A, B, C, D are 4 prime number in ascending order. It means a product of A into B into C is should be equal to how much? 2431. 2431. And that of the last 3 means B into C into D is equal to 4199. 4199. Right? So find the greatest of them. Find the greatest of them means find the value of D. Find the value of D. A, B, C, D. D is how much? This is the meaning of the question. Student, prime number. So after reading this, the idea is how to proceed. How to proceed. A, B, C, D are 4 number, prime number in increasing order, such that product of first 3 is 2431, product of last 3 is 4199. Find the largest means find the value of D. How to proceed? The idea, student, the simple and best idea is solve this question using option. Using option. Because in option, the prime number, greatest prime number is given in the option. So the best idea is start with option. So let's say start with a student option A. Start with option A. See, so greatest prime number D is equal to 29. Right? 29. Okay, student. So first write 4 prime number in decreasing order. Dekho student, if 29 is the largest, then just before 29, let's say prime number is 29, then 23. Right, then 29, 23, right, 19 and 17. These are the 4 prime number 17, 19, 23 and 29 in ascending order. A, B, C, D. Student, let's check it. Let's check it ki whether product 2431 ABC. Hey, focus on A into B into C. First focus on this. How to decide? Student, decide logically. Full multiplication, complete multiplication not required. So see how to do. Product of ABC ends with 1. Unit digit of A into B into C is 1. So just imagine 17 into 19 into 23. Whether product will give you unit digit 1 or not. Student, 7 9 ja 63 means 3 and 3 3s are 9. 3 3s are 9. So when 17, 19 and 23 multiplied, unit digit is 9. Student, 17 into 19 into 23, when multiply 7 9 ja 63, 3 3 3s are 9. So this ends with 9. But product of ABC required is 1. Therefore, option A rejected. Therefore, option A rejected. No need to check product of BCD. You need to satisfy both. You need to satisfy both. See here. So now I am going for option B. A like this, suddenly you will get it. Right? Once you will be able to satisfy unit digit of both the product, if you like, you can cross check. So option A cancel out. Okay, student, let's go for option B. Let's go for option B. Option B is 19. 19 is the largest. If 19 is the largest, then 17, 13 and 11. 11, 13, 17, 19 are in increasing order. A student, focus on product of ABC. So 1 3s are 3. 1 3s are 3. Unit digit को multiply करो. 3 3 7 जा 21. So here 11 into 13 into 17, the unit digit is coming 1. Right? Now focus on B into C into D. B into C into D. 3 7 ja 21, 21 9 ja. Yes. Here satisfying both the condition. A student, I am going to explain B in detail. B in detail. Option B in detail. देखो इधर. Option B in detail. Option B, A, B, C, D. Find the greatest. So 23, then 19, 17 and 13 are the prime number. This is A, B and C. So first focus on product of A into B into C. 13 into 17 into 19. So 3 7 ja 21 means 1, 1 9 ja 9. So unit digit of this product is 1. Satisfying 1. I need also 1. Here now go for BCD. BCD. Product of last 3. Last 3. So B into C into D is equal to 17 into 19. Only focus on unit digit. So 7 9 ja 63, 3 3s are 9. So here also unit digit is 9. Is satisfying both the condition. Both the condition. Right, student? So now question is satisfying both the condition, but whether product is 2431 or not, whether product is 4199 or not. Okay, student, right? So 13 into 17 19, multiply and check it whether product 2431 or not. So student, question over. Since unit digit of ABC and BCD is satisfying 1 and 9, therefore there is a possibility answer is option B itself. So as a suggestion, just multiply 13 into 17 into 19 and check whether answer is 2431 or not. You will be able to realize. Similarly, multiply 17 into 19 into 23 and check whether answer is 41999. You will get same. Therefore, answer over and answer is 23, student. No need to check option D. Okay. Just multiply and cross check, answer over. Student, concept of prime number and unit digit also required. Concept of prime number and unit digit also required. So therefore answer is question number 5th. Answer is 23. Student, आगे बढ़ते हैं. Variety of question. From question I will discuss the related ideas, concept also. Read this. A man owns 2/3 part of land. A man owns 2/3. Imagine there is a big land and you are the man and you are the owner of 2/3 parts of land. The land has been divided into 5 equal parts and he has planted trees in 4/5 of it. Student, one big land, you are the owner of 2/3 part of a land, then you have divided land into 5 equal parts and finally you have planted trees in 4/5 of it. In what portion of the entire land has he planted trees? Haji, see here. So how to finish this question? This is a question related to division. See here, let's say this is a land. First line is a man is the owner of 2/3. So let's divide into 3 part. So this land I have divided into 3 parts. Okay, now see, a man is the owner of 2/3. So let's say out of 3 you are the owner of first 2. First 2 you are the owner and the last one is my land. Okay, try to imagine the situation. Then the land has been divided by 5 equal parts. Hey, you have divided your land, 2/3 part of land into 5 equal parts. See here, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So a man is divided his land into 5 equal parts. And let's put dotted mark. A student. And then a man has planted trees on 4/5 of it, a 4/5 of your land. So this is first 1/5, second 5th, third 5th and 4/5. This shaded part covered by trees. A student, now see the diagram and suddenly everything is over. Question is over. See here, read last line. So imagination, this diagram indicate the understanding of the question. Read last line of the question. In what portion of the entire land has he planted trees? See, students, see the diagram. Here there are how many boxes? How many identical boxes? Here this is box number 1. So like this there are 5 3s of 15 boxes. So see a student, answer is out of total 15 identical boxes, he planted tree on 1, देखो see this, out of 8 identical, he has planted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So out of 15 boxes, 8 boxes he planted trees. So answer is 8 by 15. Answer is 8 by 15. 8 boxes are covered with trees out of 15 identical boxes. Therefore, answer is option D. So, dear student, during discussion, some questions are easy, some questions are medium, some questions are quality question. In paper, all 3 types of question appear. So, we will discuss all variety. So, in some of the question, you need to keep patience. Try to understand. You can do it. You 100% you can understand. Think, yes, all these discussion I am able to understand. Because all these made for CSAT, for the preparation of CSAT according to latest paper. Remember. Okay, dear. All right. Very good, dear student. Let's move to question number 7th discussion. 10 plus question, 12, 14, 15 question. So we will discuss so many. Read this question. A and B are playing mathematical puzzle. Read question. A and B are playing mathematical puzzles. A asks B which whole number greater than 1, which whole numbers greater than 1 can divide all the 9 3-digit numbers 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, 666, 777, 888 and 999. B immediately gave the desired answer and it was what? A student, simple answer. Hey, must read question 2 times. There are 9 numbers. See here, there are 9 numbers starting with 111, 222. So all these numbers are multiple of 111. And all these numbers are divisible by 11. A student, in the end, answer is very simple. By which option all these 9 numbers are divisible? It means find the factors. By which of the following option all these numbers are divisible? So since all these 9 numbers are divisible by 111, so therefore first find the factor of 111 by using division method, LCM method. So let's start. divide by 3, because 111 means sum of the digit is divisible by 3. So 3 3s are 9, 3 7s are 21. Right? So 111 is divisible by 3 and 37. 37 is a prime number, so now no. So therefore I can write 111 is equal to 3 into 37. Student, it means 111 is divisible by 3 as well as 37 as well as 111. We know that each and every number divisible by 1 and itself. So since 111 is divisible by 3, 37 and 111, therefore all these numbers are divisible by these three numbers, because all numbers are multiple of 111. Therefore best correct answer is option D. Yes, dear student, reading 2 times, understanding, applying basic. Here basic is go for factors, right? So answer is option D. Question number 8 for practice. Question number 8 for practice. Prime numbers means, remember 2 is the only even prime number. All other prime numbers are odd. Okay, and first 100 natural number consists of exactly 25 prime numbers. Right, student? Very good, very good. Concentrate on 8th question. Find the sum of all the possible distinct remainders which are obtained when cubes of prime numbers are divided by 6. Student, find the sum of all possible distinct remainders, question of division, as well as prime number, which are obtained when cubes of prime number are divided by 6. So student, is basic wise this is simple. So let's start with first prime number. First prime number is 2. ये पिछले 1 घंटे से ऊपर आ रहा है, नीचे आता है? ओहो, मैं ऊपर का देख रहा हूँ. Last, huh? Okay. Okay. All right, dear student. So, all right, very good student, very good student. All right, dear student. Acha, okay. Oh, all right. Hey, now I will focus on your queries also, and we will resolve your query also. All right, dear student. All right, student. Very good. Okay. Acha, all right, dear student. Haji. So let's focus on 8th question. Find the sum of all possible distinct remainders which are obtained when cubes of prime number are divided by 6. So first cube prime number is 2. So 2 cube is 2 2 ja 4 2 ja 8 and divided by 6. So 8 divided by 6 will give you remainder exactly 2. Remainder 2, right? So first remainder is 2. Now go for next prime number 3. 3 cube is 27. 3 cube is 27 and 27 divided by 6. 6 4 ja 24, remainder is 3. All right, dear student. Okay, so whenever any queries, any confusion, please send and I will give you response regularly. So right now go for next prime number, which is 5. 5 cube is 125 divided by 6. 6 2 ja 12, so remainder is 5. Question is, when cube of prime numbers are divided by 6, and find the sum of all possible distinct all possible distinct remainder. A student, till now remainders are distinct. 2, 3, 5, all remainders are distinct. Go for next. 7. 7 is the next prime number. 7 cube is 343 divided by 6. Find the remainder. Find the remainder. 343 divided by 6. 6 5 ja 30. 4 left means 43. 6 6 ja 36. 6 7 ja 42. So remainder is 1. Remainder is 1. 343 1 divided by 6. 6 5 ja 30. 6 7 ja 42. So remainder is 1. Still distinct remainder. Now go for a student next prime number, that is 11. 11 cube is 1331 divided by 6. Divided by 6. A student, our promise, you will find fresh question, new question discussion today. And once you are able to understand, once you are able to crack new question, it means you are 100% ready for 2023 prelims. Those who are right, everyone good, just practice the quality question according to paper. Right, a student? Very good. So see here, 1331 when divided by 6. 6 2 ja 12, 1. 6 2 ja 12, 1. 6 1 ja 6, remainder is coming 5. स्टूडेंट फिर से देखो 1331 को डिवाइड बाय 6 एंड फाइंड द रिमाइंडर. 6 2 जा 12, 13 लेफ्ट. 6 2 जा 12, 11 लेफ्ट. 6 1 जा 6, 5 a, and suddenly repetition started. What is question? Find the sum of all possible remainder. 2 3 5 1. Let's add them because 5 is repetition, distinct remainder. So 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 1. Find the sum of all possible distinct remainder. 2 plus 3, 5 plus 5, 10 plus 1. Student, none of the option more than 11. So no doubt answer is 11. None of the option more than 11. So don't think in future some other distinct remainder possible. It means after this whatever remainder will come, either 2, 3, 5 and 1 only. Therefore answer is 11. Very good student, very good. Okay dear student, in the beginning, right, so or regularly, please don't copy the question, don't copy the question, just read and give me response. I will see everyone response regularly. Right, आगे बढ़ते हैं. Question number 9. Let P be the set of positive integers such that the following conditions are satisfied. Let P be the set of positive integers. Positive integer means natural number, student. Positive integer is starting from 1. Right? Such that the following conditions are satisfied. The first condition, element of P range from 2000 to 2100. The first condition is P is starting from 2000 and ends with 2100. Second condition, P has only even digits. What is P, student? P is a positive integer. It means P is a positive number. P is a number starting from 2000 to 2100. Now club both the statement. How many such numbers are there from 2000 to 2100 which contain only even digits? This is the meaning. Dear student, try to answer this question. Take little time and try to give me response. P is a number from 2000 to 2100 and P has only even digits. And the third condition is how many such numbers divisible by 6. Right, student, range is very small. Only 100 numbers. देखो student, I am going to write first number as an answer. First number as an answer. See here, So starting from 2000, so 2000, देखो divisible by 6. What is the divisibility rule by 6? Divisibility rule of 6 is by both 2 and 3. Student, first focus here. If a number is divisible by both 2 and 3, then the number is always divisible by 6. Student, see again. Divisible by 6 means divisible by both 2 and 3. And divisible by 2 means even number. So another divisibility rule of 6 is any even number, if divisible by 6, any even number, if divisible by 6, then the number is always divisible by 6. Any even number if divisible by 2. So now, any even number if divisible by 3, then the number is always divisible by 6. Even number means divisible by 2. So see here. And what is the divisibility rule of 3? Sum of the digits should be divisible by 3. So see, 2000 में sum of the digit is 2, which is not divisible by 3. So 2000 is not the correct answer. So start करो 2000, 2002. Student, 2002. First identify the first number as an answer. 2002, sum of the digit is 4, which is not divisible by 3. Any even number if divisible by, right? Now go for 2004. Student, sum of the digit is exactly 6. It means divisible by 3. So 2004 is the first number satisfying all the 3 conditions. Only even digits divisible by 6. So even number always divisible by 2, sum of the digit divisible by 3. Therefore 2004 satisfying all the condition. Like this, student, just think it. If 2006, 6 plus 2 is 8, so not divisible by 3. 2008, only even digit. 2008, 8 plus 2 is 10, rejected. 2010, student, 2010 में sum of the digit is 3. So therefore 2010, each digit even and divisible by 3, so divisible by 6. Right? Oh, no. Wait. 2010 is divisible by 3, but all the digits are not even. So rejected. Very good. All digits are even, student. Okay. So after 2009, you need to, after 2008, the next you need to start with 2020. 2020. 2020 में sum of the digit is 4. All digits are even, remember. So here sum is 4, not divisible by 3. ये देखो 2022. Yes, sum of digit is 6. Therefore this number is also divisible by. So 2024. देखो student, 24 में 4 plus 2, 6 plus 2, 8. No. 24 no. 26 no, because sum of the digit is 10. Now you can think fast. 2008, 2028. Yes, 2028, sum of the digit is 12, divisible by 3, therefore divisible by 6. Student, after 2028, the next operation start with, because now 30, 2030 means odd number, rejected. 2040, think about 2040. All digit even. 4 plus 2 is 6, therefore divisible by 6. Right? So think about 2042, no. 2044, no. 2046, yes. 2046. Now you can think fast. Sum is 12 divisible by 3, also divisible by 6. 2048, no. So after 48, start with 2050. 2050. Sum is 7, so rejected. Oh no. So 50 means one of the digit is odd, so rejected. So go for 2060. 2060 means sum of the digit is 8, not divisible by 3, so rejected. Student, like this you need to think. You need to think. 2060, rejected. So 2062. Sum is 10, so rejected. 2064. Yes, 2064 sum is 12, so divisible by 3 means divisible by 6. 2066 no. 2068 sum is 16, so rejected. Okay, now go for next. So after 68, now go for 2080. 2080 sum is 10, so rejected. So 2082. Yes, sum is 12, so divisible by 3 as well as 6. 84 no. 86, 2086 sum is 2086 sum is 16, so rejected. Student, patience and understanding required. पेपर में enough time होता है. I will discuss you how, right? So even 2086 16 rejected. 2088 को चेक करके देखो स्टूडेंट. 2 plus 8 10, 10 plus 8 18, divisible by 3, so 2088 is the next answer. Right? So 2088 is the next answer. Right, student? हाँ जी. Right, right. So student, after 2000 2090, so 2090 no, so only this much of numbers are there. Student, is a good one, but paper is also very good. Latest paper question, and those who are experienced can understand these kind of questions frequently appear in our paper. All these questions equally important, but same question not expected, but similar question definitely expected. You will feel paper is in your reach after practicing today's session. Right? See here, student. Now count how many number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. So there are only 8 numbers are there which are satisfying all the 3 conditions. Therefore answer is option C. Therefore answer is option C. हाँ. Yes, dear student. Question number 9th question answer है. Basics always required. Here divisibility rule of 6. Divisible by both 2 and 3. Your answer must satisfy all. So you can, one can think logically and one can mark. Only correct answer is option D. Question number 10th. Question number 10th. Student, in nowadays, since last 2-3 years, they ask some XYZ type question also. Theoretical in nature. 1 or 2 question theoretical in nature. So whenever theoretical question, always convert into practical to get the answer of the question. Read question. Student, after this question I will tell you about the timings. How much time you have for one question. That will give you power and understanding कि sometimes more time required, but nothing to worry. See here, if x, y and z are prime numbers, देखो student, prime number is an important term. Satisfying x is equal to y minus 2 is equal to z minus 4. So x, y, z are prime numbers satisfying this equation. X is equal to y minus 2 is equal to z minus 4. How many possible combination exist for x, y and z? He is talking about the whole, all prime numbers of mathematics. Right? Okay. So first prime number is x, second prime number is y, third is z. Student, let's start with beginning and focus on equation number 1. Search the value of x, y, z which satisfy equation number 1. X is equal to y minus 2 is equal to z minus 4. Okay. So see here, let x is equal to 2. Let x is equal to, start with first prime number. Let's check it. If x is 2, then y will be from equation number y is x plus 2. That is equal to 4. It means x2 not possible. If x is 2 prime number, as a prime number, then y must be x plus 2. So x plus 2 means 2 plus 2 is 4. So it means x2 not possible. X as a x2 not satisfy equation number 1. When I have taken x as 2, y is coming 4, which is not a prime, so rejected. A student, go for x as 3. If one of the prime number x is 3, then from equation number 1, y is x plus 2. X plus 2. If x is 3, then y is 5. So this 5 is accepted as a prime number. Now go for z. X is equal to z minus 4. Right? So therefore z is equal to x plus 4. X plus 4. Therefore z is equal to x plus 4. And here x is 3. So 3 plus 4 is 7. And even 7 is a prime number. So a student, we have calculated 3, 5 and 7 as a prime number satisfying all the conditions. Equation number, substitute x as 3, y as 5, z as 7 and 3, 5, 7 satisfy equation number 1. So one possible combination I have calculated. A student, see the answer, option. A in option 0, 1, 2 and 3. So maybe there is some more possibility. Question is, how many such possible combination? One combination we have searched 3, 5 and 7. A student, so now see the pattern of prime number and let's identify whether more, how many more are possible. So a student, let's write prime number, few prime number starting from the beginning. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, just write down 37, 41, 43, 47, 47, 50, right, 47, then 59, 49, no, 53, 59, like this, these are the some prime number. A student, our aim is in future, is there any such possible combination? A student, see here, now how to decide answer. Dekho, 3, 5 and 7 is one of the combination. It means equation number 1 will satisfy only if difference between x, y and z is exactly 2. Dekho a student, x as 3, y as 5 and z is 7 is the one combination. So difference is 2, difference is 2. So in future, is there any prime number in which difference is 2? If you will observe, answer is no. देखो यहाँ पे 41 and 43 difference is 2, but here difference is 4. 40 and 1 and 43 is 2, but here difference is 4. Right, student, 11 and 13 difference is 2, but 13 and 17 4, 7 and 11 4. It means the indication is no such combination is possible. Answer is option B. Answer is option B. Logical aptitude. No such combination of possible combination for x, y, z. Only one combination satisfy x is equal to 3, y is equal to 5, z is equal to 7. Yes, material, today's PDF, you will get it after the class. But remember, these are a quality question. If you will attend the class, then only you will be able to understand. Yes, a student. So, okay, आ जाओ question number 11th. A student, again theoretical in nature. A student, see here. After this question, I will discuss alphabets and digits. See question number 12th. Question number 13th, question number 14th, alphabets into digits, right? Okay, na? So first I will go for 11th question, theoretical in nature. Any question theoretical in nature, always convert into practical using basic and go for answer. Okay dear, let's start. So dear student, I know every student are enjoying KSG PT marathon session, and today again there will be session non-stop. Non-stop we will discuss maths as well as reasoning, okay, and we will cover about 10 to 12 chapters, major chapter, and we will practice lots of question. Hey, why I am taking more time in number system? Because 10 plus question in our paper. All right, yes, everyone okay? All right, dear student, welcome in KSG PT marathon session. Everyone welcome, right? Only aim to see you on the top. Okay, let's focus on 11th question. Let A, B and C be distinct positive integers. Student, integers can be negative, positive as well as zero. Positive integer means natural number. Positive integer means natural number. Okay dear, all right. See here. Positive integers that are odd. Positive integers A, B, C are positive that are odd. Here they are not talking about digits, they are talking odd numbers, right? Which of the following statement cannot always be true? Cannot always be true. It means, right? So let's focus. Student, first option पे focus करते हैं. Here A, B, C are odd. So let's assume anything. Student, let A is equal to 1. P is equal to, because they are distinct, A distinct positive. Let B is equal to 3 and C is equal to 5. Just assume it. Let A is equal to 1, B is equal to 3, C is equal to 5. And let's go for option A. I need to prove A into B square into CQ is odd. Okay student, let's put A as 1 into B as 3 into C as 5 into C as 5, right now 5 cube. Solve it. So 1 into 9 into 125. इसको solve करते हैं. Just check it, no complete multiplication not required. So that is equal to 3 square is 9 into 125. Student, 9 5 ja 45. It means unit digit is 5. Unit digit of this product is 5. It means odd possible. So A into B square into CQ is odd possible. Student, this question is cannot be true. Option A comes true. It means I need to just wait. Just see the discussion. You will realize answer over. Now let's focus on option B. A plus B whole square into CQ I need to prove as even. So first statement is coming odd, therefore accepted. Our aim is cannot be true. Option A comes true. Focus on this. A as 1, B as 3 whole square into C as 5 cube. So 4 square is 16, 5 cube is 125. Student, 16 into 125 is 16 5s are 80. Even number is coming even number. 16 5s are 88, right? So is coming last digit 0. So and here even. So it means B, option B possibly correct. Now go for option C. A minus B plus C whole square into B plus C I need to prove even, right? So student, substitute A as 1, B as 2, C as 3 whole square into B plus C. B is 3 and C is 5. Simplify. 1 minus 1, a now open, simplify the bracket. 1 minus 2 is minus 1, minus 1 plus 3 is, right now 2, 2 square is 4, into 5 plus 3 is 8. So 4 8 are 32. Student, wait. Student, we can't decide that answer is none suddenly. Because in question there is a term, which of the following statement cannot always be true? Cannot always be true. So suddenly we have got the idea कि all the option, whatever I have assumed is satisfying A, B and C. A, B and C. So we can't say abhi right now none. The reason is always, there is a word always. There is a word always. So right now if you will take decision as a option D, might be wrong. So when A is equal to 1, B is equal to 3, C is equal to 5, right now, right is coming answer D. But word is always, hey, maybe for some other odd number, answer is wrong. Okay, student. But let's check it once again. 1 into 3 square 9, 20, 5 cube is 125, so is odd, is correct. And 1 plus 3, 4 square is 16, 5 cube is 125, 6 5 are 30, even correct. And here 1 minus 2 plus 3, so everything is all right. Student, let's check it for one more trial, and let's change the number. So second case, A is little confusing. If A is 3, B is 5, B is 5 and C is 7, right? What will happen? Whether similar result will come or different result will come, you need to decide. Student, option A पे focus करो. A as 3 into B is 5 square into C is 7 cube. So 7 cube is 343, unit digit 3, for 25 unit digit 5. So 3 5 ja 15, 3 ja 45 is coming odd. A, now focus on second option. Second A is coming odd. 3 5 7 also odd. Option B पे देखते हैं student. 3 plus 5, 8 square is 64 and C cube 7 cube is 343, ends with 3. So 4 3s are 12 is coming also. This, it means student, A, B, C is always coming true. Cannot, it means answer will be D. Yes, dear student. A, whenever theoretical, little tricky. A, even for 3 5 7, option B is coming even. Option C को check करता हूँ student. 3 minus 5 plus 7. So 7 minus 7 plus 3, 10 minus 5 whole square is 25. And B plus C means 5 plus 7 is 12. So 5 to 10 is coming even. Student, so even for different 3 odd numbers, I am getting A, B, C correct. So therefore answer is option D. Therefore answer is option D. Option A, option B, option C, all are satisfying our condition. All are satisfying our condition. Therefore, okay student, answer is option D. The A, even for other 3, A, B, C are coming true. It means they are true. Which of the following cannot always true? Answer is option D. Student, everyone please focus on question number 12. Please read and tell me. All right, dear student. Acha, okay, all right. So, okay, everyone. Very good, student. Acha, I was not able to see chat box due to some technical or some problem with my laptop. Acha, now I am able to see your chat, so I will give you response seriously. Haji. Yes. I will give you. Yes. So, dear student, okay, please concentrate. I will see. Yes. So, yes, student. Answer is PP into PP. It means PP square is equal to SRQP. All right. PP square is equal to SRQP. So see here, it means the value of PP can be starting with 11 square, 22 square, 33 square, 44 square, 55 square and 66 square. Like this you need to think till 99 square. The value of P can be 129. And I need 11 square. 11 square is 121. Rejected. Because SRQP is a 4-digit number. Very good, student. So 66 into 66 will give you the answer of the question. So dear student, I was not able to see your chat, but now my chat box is working. Definitely I will give you response wherever little confusion or problem. All right. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, student, see here. For keeping patience. Hey, see here. So 22 square is 484. So rejected. Student, here observation is PP, P and P. Last digit. PP means 2-digit number. So, and the answer P must be same. In SRQP, P and original 2-digit number P must be same. So 100%, देखो 55 square is 3025. 55 square is 3025. Student, just focus on unit digit. Unit digit of 2-digit number and unit digit of the answer must be same. ये देखो 33 square ends with 9. So therefore 33 square will not give you the answer. 44 square ends with 6. So rejected. 100% correct, student. Right? So 66 square 4356 will give you the answer. 66 square 4356. See here. So here Q and Q are same. 6. And Q is a odd digit. This is given. So in 3025 Q is even. Therefore even 3025 rejected. So finally using 66 square 4356. Very good. 6. This P and this P is same. 5 is odd. Therefore answer is Q is equal to 5. Very good, student. All right, dear student. Very good. Yes, बहुत अच्छा. Here now I am able to see everyone. 12th answer is only correct answer is. ये देखो why 33 square is rejected? Because 33 square 3 3s are 9 end with 9. I need P and P position same in LHS RHS. Therefore 66 square only perfect square which satisfying PP same as well as Q SRQP. Q as odd. Therefore 66 square is the answer. Means answer is option C. Question number 13. Question number 13 for practice. Student, focus here. A alphabets into digit. Previous question as well as now we will discuss 3-4 question alphabets into digits. Student, after number system, I will go for numbers series and coding decoding. Reasoning first chapter. Because 4-5 question every year in our paper. Haji, yes, we will discuss. Yes, Ronaldo, I understood. We will check. We will check the answer. First, go for 13th question. So go plus 2, go plus 2, go plus 2 is equal to out. Go plus 2 is equal to out. Go plus 2 is equal to out. And is given each alphabets represent distinct digit. Each alphabets represent distinct digit. Okay, dear. Each alphabets represent distinct digit. So see, when 2-digit number added with another 2-digit number, answer is 3-digit number. Think logically and use basics of addition. Use basics of addition. Steps of addition to get the answer. A student, let's say go is a 2-digit number and largest value is 98. 2 is the another one, let's say 97. Even if you will take 98, then maximum sum is 98 plus 98 is 196. इसका मतलब है if 2-digit number, two different 2-digit number added, sum cannot be greater than 196. And I need answer in 3-digit. Therefore, O must be 1. Therefore, O must be 1. A student, O is carryover. In this addition, O is carryover of the last step of addition. Right, a student? G plus T must be equal to minimum 10 or maximum 19. So O must be 1. Now replace O as 1. Very good, student. Now replace O as 1. Why O as 1? Because last step of addition G plus T must be equal to 2-digit answer. So O must be 1. 1 plus 1 is 2, so T is 2. Alphabets and digits. Here given each alphabet represent distinct digit. Cannot be greater than 9, cannot be less than 0. Now replace T as 2. Okay, student. Now 2 plus G. I need 2 plus G answer as 2-digit OU. And each digits are distinct. A student, 2 plus 7 is 9. So G cannot be greater than 7. Cannot be 7. Must be greater than 7. If G is 8, a student, if G is 8, 2 plus 8 is 10. 10 means U is 0, O is 1. A student, what will happen if G is 9? 9 plus 2 is 11. 11 means O and U will be same. So G cannot be 9. Therefore, final value of G is 8 only. 2 plus 8 is 10. 10 means 0, carry 1. So therefore, question over. And number finally 81 as go, 21 as 2. 81 plus 21, answer is 102. 102. Okay. So answer, final answer is O plus U plus T is 1 plus 0 plus 2, that is equal to 3. Option C. Very good, student. Very good. Now I am able to see all. Actually in the beginning my chat box I am not able to see, and little problem with laptop. Now the all chats are visible. Yes. So thank you so much. All right. All right. Okay, very good student. Yes, बहुत अच्छा. Let's go for new question. Question number 14. Question number 14th alpha. Paper में question है, 1 or 2 question based on this idea. If you are able to hit fresh question, it means you are 100% ready for the exam. Let's focus on 14th question. USSR. Wow, what an interesting question. Plus USA is equal to peace. Is equal to peace. Peace means 5-digit. Question based on addition. Question based on addition. Find the value of. Okay. Don't worry, Shashi. In question number 14, similar idea will be repeated. Similar idea will be repeated. So focus on question number 14 first. 14th पे focus करो. देखो student, ideas of addition problem. 4-digit number, a 4-digit number USSR when added in 3-digit number USA, answer is peace. Wow, peace in the world. Yes, possible. Everything is possible. Yeah. Peace is also possible, student. Haji, see here, see the solution of this question. Right? देखो यहाँ बोर्ड पे, student, here also start with last step of logical addition. The process of addition required. Hey, you start with u. देखो last step u is equal to pe. How is possible? Hey, in last step, original addition is 4 digit. Answer is in 5 digit. It means u must be 9. Student, u must be 9. And from second last of a step of addition, s plus u is equal to a, and if one carry over. Why u is 9? Because more than 9 digit cannot be possible. Peace है, peace is possible. Yes, देखो इधर, concentrate. So s plus u is equal to a, s plus second last step addition में 1 carry possible. If u is 9, then 9 plus 1 is 10. So p is 1 and e is 0. Finally, fridge. E as 0, p is 1 only possible. U only 9 possible. Because if you will take u as 8, 8 plus 1, maximum carry from second step is 1. All right. Very good student. अभी very good. यहाँ देखो. So u को replace by 9. U replace by 9. E replace by 0. E replaced by 0 because P as 1, E as 0. Now student go for second step of addition. S plus U is equal to A. Student, I need 1 carry also. So 9 plus 0 not possible. A repetition of digit not allowed. If S is equal to 1, no, P already 1. A go for minimum values of S. If S is 2, 9 plus 2 is 11. A cannot be 1 because P is already 1. So right, so even S2 is not possible. So go for minimum value of S as 3. If S as 3, 9 plus 3 is 12, carry 1. So S as 3 possible. S as 3 possible. A all digits, A2, P1, E0. So till now everything is all right. Now replace S as 3. S as 3. Right. Now focus on first step of addition, student. A plus R is equal to E and the value of E is 0. E 0 means 5 plus 5 is 10, 4 plus 6 is 10 like this. So E is 0 indicates 10, 10 for 0, carry 1 from the first step. Right. So the value of second step 3 plus 3, 6 plus 1, 7. C must be 7. Till now all digits are distinct. Dekho student. Right, A we have got 2. So 2 plus how much is equal to 10? R must be 8. So student, question over. Answer 10, 100% correct. 100% correct. देखो इधर. So USSR, code of USSR is 9338 and code of USA is 932. And after addition, piece is 10270. Student, just add them and connect. So is a good one. Logical steps of addition required is different and powerful. Badhiya hai. Even paper question also good one. Latest question are also of this variety. Yes. So only correct answer P, E, A, C, E. So P plus E plus A plus C plus E is equal to 1 plus 0 plus 2 plus 7 plus 0. So therefore answer is 10. Very good student. Answer is 10. Only correct answer is 10. So those who are having confusion, little darkness, after the class, few questions, do it again and suddenly you will be able to realize, yes, doable. Very good student. Wow. Good response. I am happy. Very, very happy. See here, question number 15th student. Question number 15th. So after 5 minutes, I will start I will go for series and coding decoding practice, in which hardly 1 minute required for any question. Student, focus on 15th and give me response. Yes, Arya, I will explain again one of the question. First this, yes, एक बार और करूंगा मैं USSR plus USA, definitely. जरा देखो student, see here. Hey, let's discuss USSR plus USA one more time, because really good one, and some students are getting problem. USA is equal to peace. See here, देखो student, peace. Start with last step, because P is a carryover. So if U is 9 and 1 carryover from second last step, S plus U is equal to A, and 1 maximum carry 1 possible. So 1 carry from second last step, then only 9 plus 1, A 1 will be 10. So P is 1, E is 0. Why U is 9? This you need to understand first. So E is 0, right? Now student, think about S plus U. So okay, S plus U is equal to A, right student? So 9 plus 1. So the value of S and U must be, right? So you got the value of U as 9. So replace U as 9. So 9 plus which digit? Hey, remember, repetition. Always start with minimum value while adding. If you will take maximum, you will be not able to satisfy the condition. So start with minimum. S0 not possible because E is 0. S1 not possible because P is 1. S2 not possible because 9 plus 2 is 11. A will be 1. Not accepted. So S must be 3. 9 plus 3 is 12, carry 1, everything is alright, all are distinct. So it means S is 3, replace S as 3. So 3 plus 3 is 6. But now think about first step, student. R plus A must be equal to 0. How is possible? Is only possible if sum is 10 or more than 10. Sum of two numbers cannot be 0 here. So I need 0 means 10, 10 means 1 carryover, right? 1 carryover, right? And A is already 2, so replace here A as 2. 2 plus how much is equal to 10? Only if R is 8, So 8 plus 2, 0, 1 carry, 1 plus 3, 6, 7, student, everything is over. S4 not possible, Disha, see why S not 4 possible. If you will take S as 4, 4 plus 4, 8 plus 1 is 9, you already 9, so 4 plus 4, 8, not possible, because you already 9. Okay student, 15th question, 16th and 17th. After these 3 questions, I will start with series and coding decoding. Okay student, focus on 15th question. AB square is equal to CCB. AB is a 2-digit number. CCB is a 3-digit number, where A, B, C are distinct single-digit natural number. And AB and CCB are 2-digit and 3-digit natural number. Find the number of possibilities for AB. How many different value of AB are possible? Okay student, so let's start. AB is a 2-digit number and their square is a 3-digit number. Student, see here, AB ka minimum value can be 10. So 10 square is 100. But in 100, see position of CC I need same. So rejected. Very good student. 11 square 121. I need position of C same. So rejected. 12 square 144. Hey, I need position of CC same, so rejected. 13 square, ए देखो 11 तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है because A, B are distinct digit. 13 square 169. I need position of CC same, so rejected. 14 square 1, right, 196. So I need CC same, so rejected. 15 square is 225 and 225 में CCB, C position of C same. So 15 square is the first number satisfying CCB 225. So the one possible value of AB is 22. A 15, AB as 15. So this will give you AB is equal to 15. Right, student, the trial is limited because the last is 31. 31 square is 961. So you need to do trial only up to 31. Why? Because 31 square is 961. 32 square is 1024. 4-digit number. So trial you need to do only up to 31. So if you are perfect in square, you can handle this question within 2 minutes. So student, so like this there are only two number. Another number is 21 square. 21 square is 441, right? So therefore AB is equal to 21. Very good student. So only answer is two such pair of numbers are possible. Different possibility for AB is 2. So their answer is option D. Very good. Thank you dear students for giving response regularly. Yes. All right dear student. Answer is 15. After two more question I will move to number series and alphabet series. 4 question in last year paper. 5 question in 2021 paper question. Okay. All right. Very good dear student. Okay. So number, that is known as basic numeracy. So in today's class you will feel number, everywhere number from beginning to till end. Basic numeracy. All right. Let's go for 16th student. Read carefully. Haji. So practice according to the latest pattern, last 3-year pattern is the only aim. Okay student, no formula, no shortcut, no tricks, only practice of variety question according to the latest paper. All right, let's focus. So one good paragraph, so proper reading is required. Question related to 3-digit number. अच्छा, ओ भाई इसका कोई जुगाड़ है? बच्चों को बार-बार रिस्पॉन्स कर रहा है. जरा बात करो उसको, उस टैग को अगर नीचे कर दे उसको एक और बात करके बाई चांस. हाँ जी. All right dear student, let's discuss this question. Must read 2 times to proceed this. A 3-digit number is 11 times the 2-digit number. By using hundreds, अच्छा देखो 3-digit number unit place, tens place and hundred place. 3-digit number always unit place, tens place and hundred place. Read this question. A 3-digit number is 11 times the 2-digit number formed by hundreds and unit digit of the 3-digit number. Okay student, right? If the difference between the digit in tens place, a student, we know that 2-digit number always represented by 10x plus y, and 3-digit number always represent. Hey, let's say this is x, this is y, and this is z. X, Y, Z as a 100 place, tens place, and unit place. So as a mathematics theory, always 3-digit numbers is written as. So let 3-digit number is equal to 100x plus 10y plus z. This is the mathematics. Okay, na? 100x plus 10y. Okay, ideas resolved. Very good, student. 100x plus 10y plus z. Now read first line. A 3-digit number is 11 times. Say now I am going to form the equation. 11 times the 2-digit number formed by 100th and unit place. Formed by 100th place and 100th place x and unit place y, unit place z. Right, z of the 3-digit number in the tens, and it means 11 times 10x plus z. Student, this is the meaning of the complete line. Formed by 11 times the 2-digit number formed by 100th place digit and unit place digit. So 10x plus z. Now simplify this equation. 100x plus 10y plus z. Student, this line first you need to understand. 11 10 ja 110x plus 11z. Okay, now simplify this. 110 minus 100x is 110x minus 100x is 10x, right? Minus 10y, and 11z minus z is plus 10z is equal to 0. Simplify this equation. Take 10 common, student. Take 10 common. So x minus y plus z is equal to 0. Therefore, x minus y plus z is equal to 0. This is one result. Okay, student. This is one result. Right? Good. Very good. Very good. Just zoom it. Your problem will be resolved. Student. Now read. Right, read last line. If the difference between the digit in tens place and the digit in 100 place is 1. Hey, dekho meaning of this. Digit in tens place is y and digit in 100 place is x. So one more equation is given. Y minus x is equal to 1. Digit in tens place and the digit in 100 place. So y minus x is given 1. This is given. This is equation number 2. Student, y minus x is equal to 1 is given. Therefore, x minus y will be how much? Therefore, x minus y will be equal to minus 1. Substitute in equation number 1, you will get the final answer, student. Yes, no doubt. Lengthy. I agree, but the paper questions, some questions are even lengthier. Go for last year paper. 4-5 question you will find even bigger than this. 1.5 times. Bigger hai, but I will give you the idea why this is possible in our paper. देखो student answer आ गया. Y minus x is 1, x minus 1, x minus y is equal to minus 1. Substitute in equation number 1. Minus 1 plus z is equal to 0. Therefore, answer is z is equal to 1. Yes, z is equal to 1. Answer is only option B. Very good, student. Three-digit number always represented by 100x plus 10y plus z. Two-digit number 10x plus y. Haji. So answer is 1. Only correct answer is option B. Option B. Only correct answer is option B. Yes. Yes, Martin. 100 into x. So dear student, just a paragraph little big, but solution is doable within 2 minutes. All right, dear student, let's move to 17th question. One last question practice. Student, ये देखो y 10x plus y and 100x plus 10y plus z. देखो जरा, let's say number is 2-digit number is 47. So 7 is the unit place, 10's place is the 4. So 47 you can write 4 into 10 plus 7 into 1. Unit place always multiply by 1. 10's place always multiply by 10, and that is equal to 47. That's why a 2-digit number xy always written as 10x, because 10's place is x, multiply by 10. Unit place is 1, so that's why multiply by y. Therefore 2-digit number always expressed as 10x plus y. And similarly xyz 3-digit number always 100x plus 10y plus z. Martin, whatever we have discussed 100% correct. 100% correct. Hey, whatever we have discussed correct. Okay? हाँ जी. Yes, yes. Time management we will discuss. Hey, देखो जरा student, see the time management, one important discussion. Yes, some of the student feels he is very big, lengthy, time taking. No, don't think like this. See here, student, please write one idea time management. What is the meaning of time? Hey, please see here. अच्छा सुनो. Hey, before discussing time management, let's discuss one more question of number system. After this I will go for number series and coding decoding, right, in which you can answer all question within 1 minute, right. Let's discuss first 17th question. After this I will discuss time management for 2-3 minutes, and then we will start number series. See here, Arun bought 2 shirts, 4 trousers and 5 pair of shoes for 3600 rupees. A student, so in first line one variable is shirt, let's say S for shirt, second variable T for trouser, and third variable S for shoes. So Arun bought 2 shirts. So देखो first equation, 2 into S, cost of 2 shirt, plus 4 into T, T for cost of 1 trouser, right, T, and 5 pair of shoes, so 5 into S. So let cost of 1 trouser shirt is S, so therefore 2 shirts cost is 2S, right. So 5 into S, S for shoes, and this is equal to 3600, equation number 1. This is equation number 1. हाँ जी, चलो मैं पढ़ता हूँ. विष्णु, I will read again and I will do it, discuss again. I will discuss again so that I will clarify 100 place, unit place. The previous question I will discuss again. Don't worry. Acha, now go for second question. Had he bought 6 shirts, 5 trousers and 15 pair. 6 shirts plus 5 trousers plus 15 pair of shoes, then his expenditure is 8700 rupees. So 2 equation and 3 variable. Student, problem देखो, linear equation of 3 variable and only 2 equation. And lastly question is, find the price of each trouser. T is equal to how much? Student, a logical question is not a mathematical, purely aptitude. How is possible 3 equation, 2 variable? No other equation possible. Question is find the value of T. Student, if you will observe carefully both the equation, you will be able to answer easily. Just observe carefully and suddenly you will get answer of T easily. See how. I need only one variable. How to cancel out? Is equation. Student, multiply equation number 1 by 3. So idea is, a student, multiply here, observation. Once you will multiply A, so the first step is multiply equation 1 by 3, right. Y by 3 देखो जरा अभी. So 3 2 जा 6x plus 3 4 जा 12t plus 3 5 जा 15s is equal to 3 into 3600 is 10, 36 3 जा 10800. So this is one new equation, equation number 3. Right, student, suddenly question over, suddenly question over. देखो कैसे? Now subtracting equation number 2 from equation number 3. Subtracting, the next step is subtracting equation number 2 from 3. So subtracting equation number 2 from 3, listen carefully. 6x minus 6x is 0, so cancel out. Student, I am going to subtract second equation from third equation. 12t minus 5t is equal to 7t. And 15s also cancel out. So only one variable, so question over. 10,800 minus of 8,700. So is equal to 2,100. Therefore, cost of one trouser is 2,100 divided by 7, that is 300. Answer is 300. Very good, student. Very good. So practice of good question. Just eliminate it using common sense and go for answer. Yes, dear student. Acha, we will talk little about previous question, but because some student, any method, any idea of mathematics, if you are getting 300 as a answer, it means your answer is correct. हाँ जी स्टूडेंट, एक बार और 16th क्वेश्चन को देखते हैं. एक्स वाई जेड, यूनिट प्लेस, टेंस प्लेस, 100 प्लेस. एक्स वाई जेड. So 3 digit number is 100x plus 10y plus z. No doubt this is 100% correct. Is equal to 11 times. यहां ध्यान से देखो स्टूडेंट, 11 times 2 digit number formed by 100th place. 100th digit means x and unit digit means z. Of the 3 digit number in the tens and unit place of the 2 digit number means 100 place से हमें tens place बनाना है right now and unit digit से unit place बनाना है. So this is equal to 10x plus z. 100% correct, student. So whatever we have discussed is 100% okay. Got it, student? 100% okay. Right, student? So after 17th, the next chapter is percentage. But wait, there is a twist. Now I will go for one chapter of reasoning, numbers, series and coding decoding, where I will focus on number mainly. And once number series discussion, it means again number system continuation. All right, right. Acha, before starting number system, I will discuss the idea of student. After series and coding decoding, I will start percentage and its application. And class non-stop continuously we will discuss all about 10 to 12 chapters. Okay, so first time management. See here, time management. Focus on time management of CSAT. In CSAT paper. Student, see here, hey, listen carefully. This idea will help you and you will get confidence. Yes, nothing too much worry. देखो इधर, total 80 question. Total time available in our paper 120 minutes. Listen carefully, 120 minutes. So, right, qualifying score is 33%. Qualifying score is 33% of total 80 question. It means 1/3 of 80, that is 27 question. Listen carefully. Negative marking is 1/3. A 1/3 negative marking. Right? 1/3 negative marking. Student, since there is 1/3 negative marking, therefore you are not allowed to take risk while solving CSAT questions. No, zero risk you are allowed to take. No risk means no, right? No risk allowed. ये देखो, so your number of attempts, best attempts. देखो student here, number of attempts in our paper, in CSAT paper, since there is a negative marking, so the best attempt is between 40 to 45. 40 to 45 question, because even if you will not take risk, chances of error, some question you might do mistake. So best attempt is between 40 to 45. So देखो student, one important suggestion, never attempt more than 45 as well as less than 40. Both are equally danger, even for very good student also. Okay, so now see average time available in our paper per question. So suppose your attempt is 40, so about 3 minutes, 45 about 2.5, so minimum time available is 2.5 minutes per question. Minimum time available for one question is 2.5 minutes. Minimum time. A student, average time is 2.5. It means, देखो, reasoning question generally doable in 1.5 minutes. Maths question में you can spend even more. This is average time. So for some question even you can go for 4 minutes, because some question one can do in 1.5 minutes also. Generally reasoning question one is able to solve within 1.5 minutes. So in maths even you can spend 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes per question. Student, going for more attempt is not a good idea. Between 40 to 45 is the best attempt after practice. So if you are going for 40 question attempt, it means 40 difficult question you need to reject also. That's why practice of CSAT paper play important role. Okay student, let's start with reasoning. So let's start discussion of reasoning. All right. So let's start with reasoning. Student, only these 10 chapters, 99% question appear in our paper from these 10 chapters of reasoning only. Okay. So in reasoning our target is this: series and coding decoding, maths puzzle, mathematical. Once mathematical puzzle means part of maths and reasoning both. Diagram based puzzles, clock and calendar, sitting arrangement, dice and cube, syllogism, lots of important topic. Student, so let's begin. First topic, series and coding decoding. Right heading, series and coding decoding. So right heading, series and coding decoding, the new chapter. Series and coding decoding. Series and coding decoding. Okay. So student, as you know, number series and alphabet series. This chapter based, ये देखो why important this series? 2022 4 questions in our paper. 2021 5 questions. 2020 also 4 questions. Yes, since last 5-6 year, every year between 3 to 5 questions, and is a very good number. 3 to 5 4 why again this year possible? Again reason is basic numeracy and number series both are interlinked. Basic numeracy and number series here. That's why lots of question every year in our paper, and easy, very easy and interesting. A student, so about 20-25 question we will practice. 20-25 question we will practice from this topic. See here, see little idea about number series, right? Number series. So to answer number series, 3 series are important. 3 series are important. The first series is series of prime numbers. Second series is series of squares, and then series of cubes. In this topic, number related question means these 3 series play major role to decide your answer. A student, prime numbers as you know 2, 3, 5, 7. So you know very well 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. You know only 2 factors, and last 2 digit prime, largest 2 digit prime number is 97. Right? Why 97 is a prime number? Because only divisible by 1 and itself. So remember a student, time is not a factor of CSAT. Only the right practice in right direction and practice of quality question according to the latest demand of the paper only matters in the end. Getting? So that's why, right? So dekho idhar, squares means 1 square is 1, 2 square is 4, 3 square is 9, right a student? 26 square is 676, 27 square is 729, 28 square is 784. You need to remember this table, right? 29 square is 841, 30 square is 900, 31 square is 961, 32 square is 1024, and so on. A student, the suggestion is remember a square from 1 to 31 at least. Remember it, because these numbers will help you to decide answer within the time. Okay, 27 square 729, 28 square 784, 29 square 841, 30 square 900, and so on. Now series of cubes. Dekho student, right? 5 cube is 125. Hey dekho, 1 cube is 1. Cube means same number multiplied 3 times. 2 cube is 8, 3 cube is 27, 3 3s are 9, 3s are 27, 4 cube 64, 5 cube 125, 6 cube 216, 7 cube 343, 8 cube 512, 9 cube 729, 10 cube 1000, 11 cube 1331, 1331, 11 cube is 1331. You need to remember, because these 3 terms are important in number system as well as in reasoning. 12 cube is 1728. 13 cube is 2197. Right? 14 cube is 38. Student, 11 cube 1331. 12 cube 1728. 13 cube 2197. 14 cube 2744, 15 cube 3375. It at least remember cube up to 15, which is possible. Right, a student, every day continuously there is a session, right? So focus here first. A student, only 3 series are important. Now these ideas, these 3 series as well as as well as some clue. देखो, in every question you need to identify the pattern of the series, how they are moving. So to decide pattern, total 7 ideas are required. देखो, apart from this, student, apart from this knowledge of now questions are related to either addition or subtraction or multiplication or division. So total 7 ideas are required to proceed the question. Prime number, square, cubes, think in terms of addition, think in terms of difference means subtraction, think in terms of multiplication or division, and suddenly you will get the answer. Okay student, so let's begin practice. Student, alphabet series related to generally rank of the alphabet, like for example A for 1, Z for 26, you know, all of you. So let's practice. Go for first question answer. Go for first question answer. Everyone, let's focus on first question as a practice. First question practice. Hey, you wait. First question. नया स्लाइड खोलो. A student, just a second. Huh? Wait for a moment. हाँ जी, student, question is something like this. Find the next term of the series 120, 350, 720, 1342. Find the next number. Student, see the idea. Identify the logical pattern, how they are moving from left to right. How they are. हाँ, ये escape will go out. I think within soon. भाई escape जा क्यों नहीं रहा है? Out. जाएगा. हाँ? अच्छा, escape open again. हाँ कीजिए. Escape पे. Out. Wait, student, just for a moment. I think everything will be all right. Yes, student. Hey, the good practice will continue. Yeah, remember, student, without any break. The session will continue till 10-12 chapters. So be ready for marathon. Marathon means non-stop, everything. Okay, now all right, student. Very good, student. Thank you. So focus on first question. Student, your aim should be find the next term. How they are moving, you need to identify. Student, only 7 ideas. Prime number, square, cubes, addition, subtraction, multiplication and division. Only 7 ideas. Student, give me response. Yes, हाँ जी हाँ. देखो स्टूडेंट, ये हाउ टू बिगिन. सुनो, एक सजेशन है. First focus for 30 seconds. Just concentrate on 30, 40, 45 seconds. Suddenly you will get some clue. Suddenly you will get some clue. देखो here clue is this question related to perfect. ये देखो these numbers are nearest to perfect cube. So 120 is 5 cube minus 5. 350 is 7 cube. 7 cube plus 7. 7 cube is 343. So 343 plus 7 is 350. 343 plus 7. So student, 9 cube is 729 minus 9. See what a beautiful pattern. Okay. This one is 11 cube. 11 cube 1331 plus 11. Right. So student, suddenly over. So therefore answer of this question, see 5, 7, 9, 11. So must be 13 cube minus of 13. 2197 minus of 13. Therefore answer is 2184. Answer is very good, student. Answer is, so give me response. I will give you about 45 or 1 minute time and try to react. So relation, your rhythm, your patterns should be uniform without any break. So sometimes square, cube, prime number, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division and over. Answer is 2184. Student, go for question number 2. Question number 2. Go for answer. Yes, please go for second question. Do it. Apply your sense. Find the next number of the series. 5, 8, 12, 18, 24 and the next number and the next number. Just concentrate for few seconds. 40-45 seconds. Suddenly you will realize something and question over. Four questions in our paper. Those questions are also similar, easy, simple, based on 7 ideas. I will give you in every question about 1 minute because these questions are doable even in 30 seconds. So first response is 31, but no option 31. Let's check it, student. Student, since number is starting with a smaller number, so it means you can click, you will be able to click 30. Another response 30. Dekho student, this series is based on series of prime number. Dekho, see how 5 can be written as 2 plus 3, 2 plus 3. 8 can be written as 3 plus 5. It means sum of consecutive prime number. 12 can be written as 5 plus 7. Sum of consecutive prime number and question over. And question over. 18 means 7 plus 11. Sum of consecutive prime number. 11 plus 13. So student, question over. Therefore answer is 13 plus 17. 13 plus 17, sum of two consecutive number. So therefore answer, only correct answer is option B. Very good dear student. Very good Disha. Very good student. Any pattern, any logical pattern, if you are getting same answer, it means you are also okay. Right? Answer is, dear student, answer is option B. Question number 3. Question number 3. Go for question number 3. Question number 3. Just observe for a minute. After 30-40 seconds, some idea click. Very good. Shazia, Odisha, Matri, all students most welcome. Participate with pen and paper because maths and reasoning full of practice. So today non-stop practice. Oh, AD and definitely this is a typing error. So is a typing error. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's just a typing error. So none. Agree. Agree. I agree. 180. Shalini response is 180. Let's check it, student. See here. A 0, 4, 18, 48, 120. Any logic, your answer, everyone answer should be same. So C. Very good. So Vizeta, Yog, Shalini, very good. See here, student. A 0 I can think like this. 1 cube minus 1 square. I can think. So 4 I can think similarly 2 cube minus 2 square. It means difference between cube and a square. 2 cube is 8. 8 minus 4 is 4. So student, question over. 3 cube is 27. 3 square is 9. So 27 minus 9 is 18. So question over. Difference between cube and a square is the pattern. So this is 4. This is 5. So answer must be 6 cube minus of 6 square. So 216 minus of 36. Therefore answer 180. Very good student. Very good student. Practice of new question. That is important. Fresh question. Very good. Practice of cube minus square. Difference between cube and a square. One new series in front of you. If you are able to do it, the fresh question, it means we are ready for the CSAT preparation. Don't try to mug up. If some question difficult, just ignore it. Question number 4 for practice. A student, go for 4th question for practice. We will go for variety of question, student. Find the next term of the given series. Every year UPSC prepare fresh question. So if you are able to prepare new, attempt new question, it means your preparation is wow. Haji Matri, this is a chapter in which a student feels lots of problem in the beginning, but after solving 40-50 question, you will get all kind of hidden pattern. So just in today's class, you will realize all hidden pattern. By seeing question, the idea is think in terms of a square, cube, prime number. If not possible, go for difference and just participate in discussion. So slowly, Just after discussion of 20 question, you will get 20 different ideas. And those I think in terms, it means you are having lack of practice, that's why. Though that's why in this chapter 100 plus question practice is required. First go for fourth question. First go for fourth question. So Abhishek, answer is C. Yog, Anand, oh Anand, answer is B. Yes, student. This is not a maths. Reasoning means understanding. Use basic 7 ideas in every question. With practice is possible within 1.5. Remember, you have 2 minutes of time. Anchal, in previous question 120, 5 minus 5. 125 minus square is 100. अभी देखता हूँ. First let's focus here. So yes I will check Anchal question number 3 again. Right, first focus here. So answer C. चलो देखते हैं स्टूडेंट इसको देखने से क्या समझ में आ रहा है. Listen. 4 plus 5 plus 7. 4 plus 5 9 plus 7 is exactly 16. One observation. Sum of first 3 number is the fourth one. Now focus on 5 plus 7 plus 16. 5 plus 7 is 12. 12 plus 16 is 28. Student, so the observation is sum of first 3 number is the next number. Sum of 3 consecutive number is the next number. यहाँ देखो. Then starting with 4, starting with 5. Now starting with 7. 7 plus 16 plus 28. Student, ये देखो observation. 4 plus 5 plus 7 is 16. Then 5 plus 7 plus 16 is 28. Satisfying. Then 16 starting with 4 5, then starting with 7. 7 plus 16 plus 28. Student, connect. 16 plus 7 23. 23 plus 8 23. 31, so 51. So satisfying. Therefore, answer is a student sum of next 3 consecutive number. 16 plus 28 plus 51 is the answer. Alright, very good. So 1 plus 8, 9, 9 plus 6 is 15 means 5, 5 plus 5, 10, 12 and 13. Right now 1 plus 8, 9 plus 6, 15 means 1, 1 plus 5, 6, plus 2, 8, plus 1, 9. So only correct answer is option D. Only correct answer is option D. Yes, previous question I will check it. A student, observation and practice of new question. This topic as a student suggestion hai, 100 question you practice must. And in today's class you will get some clues ki how questions are made. Only correct answer is 95. Very good. Sum of first 3 number. Let's say students think here. Yes. 5 cube is 125. 5 cube is 125. And minus 5. 5 square. 125 minus 25 is 100. Therefore, 6 cube minus 6 square is 216 minus of 36. Agree dear student. Agree. Understood. Very good. Right. So just a typing error from my finger. But you will not see such a error in coming questions. Rarely, hardly 1%. Right error, but true, must be 100. A student, fourth question we have discussed, so go for fifth question. A student, this type of question is known as diagram based series. Vinu, practice, improve practice. Go for more number of question as a practice. Don't try to mug up. Because only 7 hidden ideas. Just after today's discussion, you will realize most of the hidden ideas. Focus on fifth question, student, and give me response. Diagram based series. Diagram based series means first identify relation between first diagram, how these 5 numbers are interrelated. Then same logic if true in second diagram, then only you can apply in third diagram. Observation, thinking in terms of number, and suddenly everything is over. Very good. So see, we got 2 response, Vijeta and Yog. Wow. Dekho student, hey, focus how they are related. In first diagram, how they are related. A student, I need 104. Hey, one common sense is how the central number, middle number 104 using 4 outer number. So after doing plus, minus, square, multiplication, suddenly some click. देखो, now we got 2-3 answer. Very good. आ जाओ जरा चेक करके देखते हैं what is the correct answer. See here. देखो student, go for first focus on these number. 17 minus 7 is 10. 17 minus 7 is 10. And 7 minus 5 is 2. देखो स्टूडेंट, हम यहाँ पे बोर्ड पे लिख रहा हूँ 17 minus 7 is 10 and 7 minus 5 is 2. Now 10 square is 100 and 2 square is 4. So 10 square plus 2 square is the answer, that is 104. Hey, we got one connection, but this connection will be accepted only if it is true in second diagram. So let's do it, let's check it. 32 minus 24 is 8 and 8 square is 64. 17 minus 11 is 6. 6 square is 36. So 64 plus 36 is 100. Therefore, this idea is valid in second diagram also. Therefore, this idea accepted as an any other clue. If you are matching in both the diagram, it means you will get the same answer. But this hidden observation you need to search. You have 3 minutes of time, 2.5 minutes. But in paper, don't do experiment. Experiment now. This is the best time for prepare. Okay, students. So suddenly question over. 52 minus 48 is 4. So 4 square. And 57 minus 49 is 8 square. 8 square. So 16 plus 64, only correct answer is 80. Option A, only correct answer. Practice matter, student. 100 question of series and decoding one can practice within 4 hours. And 4 hours means 4 question guaranteed in paper. Alright, answer is 80. Very good, Shivani, Aditya, Disha, everyone, welcome. Question number 6. Please go for a student question number 6. Yes, dear, you can do it. Think positive, be energetic, and action for the answer. Which letter is odd one out? Which is different? Which is different? Identify. Which is different? Identify. Oh, so many answer. K, L as well as Z. K, L as well as Z. A, B, C. All three are answer. Oh, K is a prime number. Okay. अच्छा सुनो student. Answer should be logical, little math, if possible little mathematical, then only answer accepted. Then only answer accepted. See here, in such a question, so many different answer possible from your side, but UPSC accept only one good logical answer. In odd one out, the idea is which figure is odd one out and why other figures are similar in a particular manner. So student, yes. So finally I will go with Roshan and Ranjan answer. Roshan and Ranjan, your answer accepted. Very good. See here, student, L is the only symbol consists of two straight line. All other symbol, all other alphabet consist of three straight line. Therefore, which is odd one out? Option C, the best correct answer. Remember, whatever logic you all are giving is okay, but the logic should be powerful, technical, little mathematical. So here, L is the only letter which consists of two straight line. All other letter consist of three straight lines. So only best correct answer is option C. Go for 7th question, student. 7th question practice. Very good, Adit, Abhishek, Najia. Go for question number 7 for practice. Haji, dear brother and sister, everything will be all right. Just practice it slowly. You will get confidence in every topic. This is promise. Go for answer. Binu, everything will be all right. Haji. So answer 76, 26. Two response. 76, 50% of you 76, 50% of only one answer correct. Listen here. Student, this is a reasoning. This is not a pure maths. This may be the different number or maybe the individual identity. So why? Remember, in every question you have minimum 2.5 minutes. So time not a factor, only lack of practice. देखो इधर student, if you will observe, देखो one interesting observation. 1, 2, 3. ये सीधा second position of each and every number. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So next number must be 6. observation, second position increasing by 1. So last digit must be 6. Therefore option A rejected. Okay, now see a student. Now focus on first place of each and every number. First position of each and every number. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. A, C, C, see here. 2 alone. 2 and 3 together. 2, 3, 4. See what a beautiful pattern hidden. Hidden देखो 2, 3, 4, 5. So a student observation of first position is 2 alone, 1 term. 2, 3, 2 terms in second series. 2, 3, 4, 3 terms in the series. And each and every series start with 2 as well as 1 term increasing. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 series completed here. Series completed here. So next series must start with 2. Therefore answer is 26. So 76 incorrect, incomplete, wrong. Only correct answer is 26. Very good dear student. Welcome everyone. CSAT करना है. 100% guaranteed करना है. This should be your aim. Okay, only correct answer is 26. Position second, first position is very interesting. Question number 8. Go for question number 8. Yasdeep, 76 not possible. Only 26 possible. 7 rejected because first position में each and every series increasing by 1. तो 2, 3, 4, 5 के बाद 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 completed. तो उसके बाद 2 से start होगा. Yeah. Yes, Vinnu. Yakshdev. B. हाँ जी, please focus everyone on 8th question as well as 8th A question. Alphabets and digit, combination of alphabets and digit. आगे बढ़ो, go ahead. Student, your response. In the beginning, I was not able to see your chat. Now I am enjoying all chats. So thank you for giving such a good response. Chandni, series focus हो तो 7 नहीं, 7 not possible. वो 6 पे end हो रहा है, so again will start with 2. इसका आंसर बताओ. Send the answer of 8th question as well as 8th A question. 8th question, very good, very good. So answer is, देखो student, see the connection between them. How 1, 1, 1 4 times is equal to F? Student, if you think like this, 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1, 1 added 4 times is equal to 4. So 4 start with F. 2 added 4 times. 2 2 ja 4. 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus is 8. Right? 3 4 ja 12. So 12. A like this 16. So therefore 5 4 ja 20. So answer must be T, option C. Must be C. Dear student, 8th question A देखो, code little different. So send the answer of 8th question A. हाँ जी, स्टूडेंट नाउ देखो सेम क्वेश्चन विथ different code word. So see here, this is also 1 added 4 times is equal to 4, but 4 means ends with R. 4 means ends with R. So this is last digit of 4. 2 added 4 times 8 means ends with T. Similarly, 12 means ends with N. So 5 4s are 20. Answer is Y. Code is Y. Is a reasoning. Little basic and practice. After 20, 30, 40 question, you get all the ideas and confidence also. Okay, student? Very good. Let's go for 9th question. Do it everyone. Student, give me response of answer this. Fifty-eight. Very good. So Srushti 58, Riya 58, and 62 also. So there are different kind of response. I will check. Oh my God. 58, 60, 62. 3 different response. Okay, student, let's discuss, student. So student, remember the non-stop PT marathon, you all welcome dil se right now, and my good wishes with all of you कि you will do wow in coming CSAT paper exam, right? See, so I am taking CSAT classes since last 12 years, and I am Gowri Shankar. I have teaching experience of 25 years. Since last 25 years I am taking maths as well as reasoning classes, and since last 12 year only CSAT maths and reasoning. So my experience, my collection of question definitely will help you, guaranteed will help you to qualify CSAT. Just practice regular till exam. Okay, now let's discuss this. Is a good one, no doubt. Hey, aa jao. So even in paper, some questions are medium level. Some nowadays easy question not appear. So medium level, good question and very good question. Only three variety. So that's why in practice also some question are easy, some are medium, some are good. Let's discuss. देखो student, in this table the first observation is starting from 8. Numbers are in anti-clockwise, they are in increasing order. Okay, so let's form the series. 8, 19, 34, 47, question mark ko let's say X, 73, 86 and 97. This is the first observation. The series starting with 8 in anti-clockwise direction, they are in increasing order. Now let's go for answer. See the student. So remember the interesting method available in this series is difference method. If you are not able to click a square, prime number, anything, then try to go with difference. One good method but not applicable in every question. Haji, very good student. Now see the difference. 19 minus 8 is 11. 34 minus 19 is 15. Go for difference. Difference means bigger minus smaller. 47 minus 34 is exactly 13. Acha, this difference we don't know. This difference also don't know, but next difference is clearly visible. 86 minus 73 is 13 and 97 minus 86 is 11. Okay student, now try to understand this pattern. Student, 11, 15, 13. If this is also 11 and if this is also 15, then again 11 in 15 and 13. Again starting with 11. So student, question over. So difference are 11, 15, 13, 11, 15, 13. This sense 100% correct. And since numbers are in increasing order, so just add the difference to get the answer. Therefore, X is equal to 47 plus 11. So only correct answer is 58. Only correct answer is 58, option B. Only correct answer is 58, option B. Yes. So right now, very good. So first three difference is same as next three difference. Again starting with 11, it means 47 plus 11, X is 58, 100% correct answer. Question number 10. 1 minute time. दिमाग सब ठीक हो जाएगा अभिषेक. Everything will be all right because you are at the right location. You are at the right place because दिमाग खुलना ही CSAT की रियल प्रिपरेशन है. 10th क्वेश्चन पे फोकस करो. Just face the challenge, accept the challenge. Your improvement is guaranteed. Send the answer. D means 13. D means 13. Ashish answer is B. So 2 answer D and B. So D 13. Karthik C. Yes, yes, student. Very good Himanshu, very good. Life is all about, we are born to win and definitely we will win. We all. ये देखो student answer. This question, your aim should be how 169 using 16 and 15. How 169, because here common sense is only horizontal pattern possible. देखो यहाँ पे how you know that 169 is 13 square. So student, so now your target is how 13 or 169 possible using 16 and 15. How 13 or 169, because only common sense says horizontal pattern possible. Listen here everyone. Hey, this is completely out of your box. Listen how. So 16 and 15, a student, add sum of the digit of 16 and add sum of the digit of 15, right? So 1 plus 6 is 7 and 1 plus 5 is 6. Add again. So find sum of the digit of 16 and 15. 1 plus 6 7 plus 1 8, 8 plus 5 is 13, and therefore 13 square is 169. Student, how to get 169 or 13? So sum of the digit of other two number is 13. 13 square 169. This logic will be accepted only if it is true in third row. So student, 1 plus 8 is 9, 1 plus 9 is 10. So here sum is 10 and 1 plus 8 is 9. 10 plus 9 is 19, 19 whole square 361, accepted. Therefore this idea one can apply. देखो student, 1 plus 4 is 5. So I need 12 square is 144. So I need some 7 more. 1 plus 4. Only option C is the right answer. If 61 here, 6 plus 1 is 7. 1 plus 4, 5 plus 6, 11 plus 1 is 12. 1 plus 4 plus 6 plus 1 is equal to 12. And 12 square is 144. Therefore, only correct answer is option C. सीखना है, आगे बढ़ना है, और finally guaranteed everything will be okay, all right. Student, completely out of box, but this question easy because of 169 13 square. How to achieve 13 using the other two number? Let's go for question number 11th. Alphabets. Go for answer, student. Yes, was seriously. Do it, question number 11th. Yes, variety. Send the answer of 11th question. Good. Sagar, Shivam, very good. So your regular response means very good. Yes, dear student, let's discuss. Very good. M is the right answer. M is the right answer, dear student. Let's focus here. So alphabets generally simple in nature based on rank of alphabet. So A for 1, therefore rank of E is 5. And A, rank of A is 1. 5 minus 1 is 4 and D is 4. So everything is alright. Very good. Option, right? So J, this is J. So J for rank of J from the beginning is 10. This is 3. 10 minus 3 is 7 and G is also 7th position. So therefore question over. Rank of O is 15. Rank of B is 2. So therefore 15 minus 2 is 13. And 13 means KLM, option C. J for 10, K for 11. L for 12, M for 13. So option C, 100%. Very good, Abhishek, Prema, Srushti, Astha, very good. Answer is 13. Question number 12. Question number 12. Always keep pen and paper while practicing maths and reasoning. Don't copy question. You will get it in the end. The link will be shared just after the class. Just focus on answer practice. Yes, give me a student regular response. Very good. So 29. Oh, which is odd one out. Oh, wait. हाँ, odd one out search करना है. So I am getting two response, B as well as D. A, B as well as D. Two response from your side. A student, listen. If you will observe carefully, देखो 29 whole square. 29 whole square is 841. 18 whole square is 324. Right? 19 square is 361. 26 whole square is 676. 27 square is 729. So everything is all right. Only 23632 is odd one out. Therefore answer is B. Therefore answer is B. Very good. Vinu, Nayan, Asi, right now Asa, Asis, everyone. So observation, square, cube, prime numbers, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division is over. Right? A square of first two digit is the last three digit. Student, the another variety of question based on series. Which is the wrong term if exactly one term is wrong? Do it and go for answer. Student, so After 5 minutes, I will start a topic in which maths and reasoning both are required. So I will go for discussion of mathematical puzzles. And after mathematical puzzle, hey, mathematical puzzle means combination of maths and reasoning both. All right, 53. So some of you 53, some of you 221. Let's discuss. हाँ जी, student 6, 15, 35. Which one is the wrong term? 53, 143, 221. Okay na? Only one term is wrong. देखो student, hey, these are the best logic hidden here. Product of prime number. Right? So this must be 7 into 11. Therefore 53 is the wrong term. This is 11 into 13, exactly 143. 13 into 17, also 221. So product of consecutive prime number. Therefore 53 is the wrong term. Only correct answer is option C, and it should be replaced by 77. Any logic, your answer must be 53. Here clue is product of. Dear student, my slides are according to, hey, we will order in the slides order only, but we will discuss all. Blood relation also we will discuss. But because I will follow the order of the exercise in my PDF, so that everything will be in the right mood. Okay, but definitely we know we will discuss. Acha, sum of all terms are even. Sum of all terms are even means what? Acha, 5 plus 1, 6, 5 plus 3 is 8, 5 plus 3 is 2 plus 2, 1. So no. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sum of all terms are even right now except 221. Hey, this logic is okay, but poor sense. ये देखो, your logic should be little powerful, mathematical, universal in ideas, should be accepted by all. So even number, odd number, simple, these type of simple is okay, but not 100% okay. You compare with this logic, you will realize is not a good idea. So even number, prime number, sum, ये सब बहुत अच्छा logic नहीं है. So is okay, but not accepted as the answer. Student, go for question number 14th. After few minutes, I will start mathematical puzzles और percentage and application. अभी हमारे पास 2 ideas है. In maths से I will start percentage and its application. In reasoning part I will start mathematical puzzle. अभिषेक, पेपर के बारे में अभी बताऊंगा, तो चलो सिंपल हो जाएगा, टॉपिक चेंज होगा, एवरीथिंग विल बी ऑल राइट. ये सिंपल ही है भाई. हाँ, ए लेवल ऑफ यूपीएससी इज नॉट सिंपल. और एक सजेशन दे रहा हूं, लास्ट 5 ईयर, एक इंपॉर्टेंट ऑब्जर्वेशन, लिसन. Every year CSAT paper level increases by about 10% since last 5 years. Every year 10% increases. So your preparation should be 30% above, beyond latest last year paper level. If your preparation is above 30%, difficult preparation के लिए तैयार हो, then only CSAT is ready for you. सो बहुत इजी. ये इंपॉर्टेंट है, डिस्कशन के बाद समझ में आ जाना. एंड रियलाइजेशन ऑफ लेटेस्ट पेपर. आंसर बोलो, टेल मी द आंसर. Renowned is written as DEENNORW. Okay, student. Very good, very good, very good, Arpit and Rebati. Here the letter of renowned are arranged in ascending order. Number of letters are same letter arranged in ascending order. Therefore, DEE, very good, DEENNORW. If you will arrange, you will get option. Which option? Right? Information. Information is coded as what? So information is coded as arrange in ascending order. Ascending order. So A will come first, right? Then F, then I, then I two times. Suddenly answer is option C. Suddenly answer is option C. Option C. Option C. Arrange information, letter of information in ascending order, alphabets in ascending order. Very good, Vivek. So answer is only correct answer is option C. Option C. Question number 15th. 17th, after 17th question, I will go for new chapter. Very good, Jalaj. So Jalaj, any logic answer must be same and always more than one logic not possible. Acha, dear student, this is a PT marathon session, so the session will continue without any break. Will be continue without any break. So I need your cooperation. मैराथन मीन्स लगे रहो मुन्ना भाई, सब कुछ ठीक हो जाएगा. सो डिस्कशन विल कंटिन्यू नॉन स्टॉप. यस, गिव मी द आंसर, गिव मी द आंसर. If toy is coded as 36, JEP is coded as 16, you need to identify the code. See a student, how 36 and JEP 16. If you are able to identify the hidden observation, you can answer the question easily. Okay. Okay, Abhishek, everyone. Acha, dear student, you got choice. The next topic is mathematical puzzle or percentage. You have choice. Either we can start mathematical puzzles or percentage. देखो student, T is coded as 20. A for 1, so T for 20. O for 15. Y for 25. Rank of Y 25. Okay. See here. So T for 20, O for 15. How 36? Hey, let's add them. Let's add the rank. Let's add the rank of TOY. हाँ, देखते हैं कितना response है. ये the more response I will discuss. अच्छा 50-50. A percentage is more. Yes, I need some more response and then we will start. Definitely. Here we will discuss both. So 50-50, but still percentage more. So I will go for percentage. I will go for percentage. After number system, the second most important chapter in maths is percentage. So I will go for percentage just after 2 minutes. देखो इधर student. 20 plus 15, 35 plus 5, 40 plus 20, 60. 60. Hey, sum of the rank of TOY is 60. How's 36? Hey, let's add 6 plus 0 is 6. Hey, इसको कहते हैं digital sum of 60 is 6 and suddenly 6 square is 36. One idea. TOY is equal to 36. We will discuss first percentage and then I will go for mathematical puzzle. देखो student, new question. Don't mug up any question. Whatever your practice till now is okay, all right, but don't repeat the same. Always practice fresh question. Fresh question you can find in CSAT practice test paper, or if you will go for some other book or material. Always fresh practice recommended. Same book doing twice, thrice is meaningless. It means you are trying to mug up. Okay, and in today's discussion our aim is fresh question for you. Okay student, देखो यहाँ. So I got the idea. Idea is sum of the rank and then digital sum of the sum of rank. 6 plus 0, 6. So let's check it whether true in JEP or not. So rank of J is 10, rank of E is 5 and rank of P is 16. Let's add them. 10 plus 5 plus 16 is 31. 30 JEP को हमें prove करना है 16 and digital sum of 31 is 4. 3 plus 1 is 4, that is known as digital sum. 4 square is 16. So this idea is again working. Therefore this idea can be applied for MAD. Yes dear student, मैड बनना पड़ेगा, तब जाकर के सब कुछ इजी हो जाएगा लाइफ में. इवन यस, पागलपन दिखानी पड़ेगी आगे बढ़ने के लिए. सो टुडे ओनली स्टडी, प्रैक्टिस एंड प्रैक्टिस बिकॉज मैराथन. ऑल राइट, वेरी गुड स्टूडेंट. हे देखो आंसर, सी द आंसर मैड. हाउ मैड इज, सो MNO. Rank of M is 13. Rank of A is 1. Rank of D is 4. 13 plus 1, 14 plus 4 is 18. Digital sum of 18 is 9. So therefore answer is 9 square. Option D, only correct answer. ओके डियर, 2 more क्वेश्चन. ये देखो, ये लास्ट ईयर पेपर क्वेश्चन है. स्टूडेंट डू इट एंड सेंड द आंसर क्विकली. This is last year paper. 16th question, series. Very good. So after 2 minutes, percentage and its application. Number of question from maths every year almost twice. So mathematical discussion is most important. देखो स्टूडेंट, sum of the square and cube, sum of the square and cube is the answer of this question. Three square is 9 plus 3 cube is 27. So देखो sum of the square and cube, sum of the square and cube, any logic answer must be same. So this is 4, this is 5, so answer x must be 6 square plus 6 cube. So 6 square 36, 6 cube is 216, answer is 252. Correct answer is B. Any logic answer must be option B. Okay. Let's go for one more question, student. Try one more question. After this, I will move to percentage and its application. (2021) paper question. After this, we will go for maths. So alternate chapter we will pick. One from maths, one from reasoning. One from maths, one from reasoning. Practice, good practice. Yes, very good, very good, very good, Nikhil. Very good, Nikhil. थैंक यू, नींद आ रहा था. बहुत अच्छा भाई, 2-3 घंटे एक चाय, 2-3 घंटे. थैंक यू. Identical sequence. First identify the sequence number 1. If you are able to identify sequence pattern of sequence 1, same pattern apply in sequence 2 and mark the answer. See, 8 becomes 4, it means into half, 0.5. 4 becomes 6, 15 4 ja, so 1.5. 15 4 ja 60 means 6. 6 2 ja 12, 6 3 ja 18 into 2.5 into 3.5. Student, question over. Hey, this is the hidden pattern. This is the hidden pattern. Hey, देखो, even paper questions are not easy. They are level. That's why good amount, good quality question practice required. Student, so 5 into 0.5 will give you value of A. So A is equal to 5 into 0.5, that is equal to 2.5. Now relation between A and B, apply the same logic here. So B is equal to A into 2.5, A into 1.5. So 2.5 into 1.5. 25 into 15 is 375, so 3.75. So answer over. Got it, student? Very good. So C is B into 2.5 into 2.5. So 4 2 ja 8. So approximately 9. So 9.375. C is the right answer. C is the right answer. So our next target is percentage. Student, puzzles we will discuss after percentage. देखो puzzle में क्या क्या पढ़ेंगे. Not now. This is a reasoning PDF. In puzzles we will discuss following types of puzzle: maths based puzzles, diagram based puzzles, table based puzzles, and blood relation based puzzles. So puzzle we will start after percentage. After percentage. So now percentage and its application. Percentage and its application. Percentage and its application. Right heading. So right heading is student, percentage and its application. And its application. Percentage and its application. So from this topic, here number system every year in our paper 10 plus question. Percentage 5 plus question every year in paper. 5 plus question, 5 question, about 5 question. 5 plus questions every year in our paper. Every year. So after number system, the second big topic, percentage and its application. Student, so in percentage, the ideas is basics of percentage. Here you must know definition. Here then idea is comparison using percentage. Comparison using percentage. Right? Comparison using percentage. Then successive percentage change. Successive percentage change. The fourth idea is profit and loss. Profit and loss. And then discount. Okay, student. So first we will revise in next 10 to 15 minutes. In next 10 to 15 minutes we will revise the theory part in next 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, student. Okay, and then we will practice question. Okay, right. So let's start it. Student, basics of percentage. Comparison using percentage. Comparison. Successive percentage change. Profit and loss and discount. These terms are connected with this topic. Okay. So see this. See here. Cent. C-E-N-T cent. C-E-N-T cent means 100. So percent means out of 100. Per 100. Percentage means out of 100. Percentage means out of 100. If any number given out of 100, then it is known as in percentage. 7 rupees out of 100 rupees is known as 7%. 15 mango out of 100 mango is known as 15%. So base of percentage is 100. Okay, student, right? And देखो इधर see here. So symbol, percentage symbol is this. Percentage symbol is this. So value, mathematical value of this symbol is 1 by 100. Mathematical value of this symbol is 1 by 100. So student, when I say 4.5%, 4.5%, what it means? 4.5% means 4 rupees 50 paise out of 100 rupees. This is mathematical idea. Right now, logical idea, 4 rupees 50 paise out of 100 rupees is known as 4.5%. And how to simplify? 4.5 into 1 by 100, because mathematical value of this symbol is 1 by 100. So this is equal to 0.045. Right now? Okay. So like this you can simplify. Okay student. So 7% means 7 out of 100 or 7 upon 100. Student, just a idea. Within 10-15 minutes we will complete the theory part. See here. Let's say some numbers are given. A number 3. So how to convert any number into percentage? My question is 3 is equivalent to what percent? So student, simple idea is to convert any number into percentage, always multiply by 100. To convert any number into percentage, always multiply by 100. So 3 is equivalent to what percent? 3 into 100%. That means 300%. Student, even if you will simplify 300%, you will get value 3 only. Basic ideas, awareness, knowledge of percentage required. Listen student, we will discuss quickly ideas. देखो जरा इधर. Now go for comparison. So in comparison, the basic is comparison between two numbers in terms of percentage. So see here, right? So comparison is while comparing, we calculate percentage increase. When two numbers are compared, then either one number is bigger or another number is smaller. So percentage increase or percentage decrease is always given by difference of two number. Difference of two number divided by original number into 100. Difference of two number divided by original number into 100 is known as percentage increase or percentage decrease. Right? In both the case you can apply this relation, percentage increase or percentage decrease. Okay student. So while comparing two number, either percentage increase is possible or percentage decrease. In both the case this relation is applicable. Okay. Now next go for successive percentage change. Successive percentage change. Successive percentage change. So how to apply idea of successive percentage change? Little revision of theory part. Okay, see here. Successive percentage change. Let's say an income of a person increased by 10% in the first year. Just focus on example, and decreased by 20% in the second year. Right? And increased by 30% in the third year. A student, one example of successive. So whenever two or more percentage change are given in the question, and question talks about resultant change or effective change or net change, always go for successive percentage change. Okay, so here example I have taken, income of a person, let's say increases by 10% in the first year, decreases by 20% in the second year, all as well as increases by 30% in the third year. So what is the final net change after 3 years? See a student, how to begin. देखो, see the effect, how to calculate. Let original income is X. Let original income is X. देखो इधर, any original value any original data always equivalent to 100% in terms of percentage. Listen carefully. Any original data, any original value, initial value always taken as equivalent to 100% or equal to 1 part, or in terms of percentage equal to 100%, in terms of part equal to 1. 1 means 100%. So here X is the original income, it also equivalent to 100%. Now go for, in first year income increases by 10%, and I am assuming original income always 100%. 10% increases means after 1 year becomes 110%, 110%. So 110% means 110 upon 100. This is for first year. Student, 10% increases means after first year income becomes 110%. 110% of original. Here X I have taken as original income. Now see second, 20%. Income in second year 20% decreases. Student, original 100%. Always compare percentage with 100. 20% decreases means becomes just 80%. 20% decreases means only 80% left. 100 minus 20. So 80% of whatever remaining after first year. In 80% of X, no. Into 80%. In 80% means 80 upon 100. Student, 80% of the remaining value, X into 110 by 100. So this is for second year. 80% means 80 upon 100. In third year, income increased by 30%. 30% increase means becomes 100 plus 30, that is 130% into 130 by 100. Student, listen, hey, this idea is known as successive percentage change. Last year, one question based on this. 2021 also one question based on this. Hey, in one of the year, 6 successive change in a single question. Okay, student, hey, देखो इस idea को समझना is a very powerful, right? So in last 6 or 7 year, about 5 different question appear in our paper using successive, and applying this means you will get answer in 1 minute. All those questions. Hey, let's solve it and see the final change, net change. 0 0 cancel. So let's multiply and see the effect. 11 into 8 is 88. Or do it like this, 13 8 ja 13. Oh, sorry dear student, by mistake everything erased, right? So by mistake everything erased, so don't worry, I will write it again here because discussion not yet completed, right? So let's say X, so 110%. 20% downfall means 80% left, and 30% increase means becomes 130%. Okay, see here. So 0 0 cancel, 8 0 cancel. So let's multiply. 13 8 ja 104, right? And 104 into 11. 104 into 11. How much? 11 4 ja 44. So 4 here and 11 1 ja 11. That is 1144. Okay na? So 11 into 8 into 13 is 1144 divided by 1000. So divided by 1000 means 1.144. 1144 divided by 1000. So 1.144x. Student, listen here. Hey, I am going for final conclusion. Right? After 3 successive change, X becomes 1.1444x, and to convert any number into percentage always multiply by 100. So let's multiply by 100 this number, 1.144x into 100. This will give you answer number in percentage. So this is 114.4% of X. Student, 1.144x is the value after 3 successive change. X becomes 1.44x. Now multiply 1.44x into 100 to convert into percentage. Student, simple method, multiply any number by 100, you will get answer in percentage. So after 3 successive change, value is 114.44% of x, and you know that original data always equal to 100%. So net change in percentage of net change in income is 114.4 minus of 100, that is 14.4% increased. So overall income increased by 14.4%. So this example purpose to understand concept of successive percentage change. Yes. Dear student, any original data always equal to 100%. When I say 10% increase means 100 plus 10 becomes 110%. When I say 20% decrease means 80% left. Always subtract from 100. 30% increase means becomes 130%. And after calculation is this. And to convert any number into percentage, always multiply by 100. So x becomes 1.44x means 114.4% of x, means overall value increased by increased by 14.4%. Student, ये एक और example लेते हैं. Successive का, let's say take one more example. Here this is from this example from one CSAT paper only. One CSAT paper. See, that question was based on 6 successive change. Here देखो, listen the example. The question was 1/3 of, listen, just listen, 1/3 of population migrated every year from one city to another city. 1/3 population migrated every year. How much population left after 6 year? Student, example is, this is a original CSAT paper question. 6 times successive. Listen again question carefully. 1/3, here now not in percentage, now in terms of 1/3 or 2/3. 1/3 population, there is a population of a city and 1/3 migrated. 1/3 population migrated every year. So question is, how much population left after 6th year? How much population left? Student, 1/3 migrated means 1 minus 1/3. So 2/3 population left. 1/3 plus 2/3 is equal to 1. So 1/3 migrated means 2/3 population left. So देखो यहाँ पे population left after 6 year population. Left after 6 year. This is the original question from CSAT. Population left after 6 year. देखो इधर. Let original population was P. 1/3 population migrated means how much left? 2/3 population left. So this is for first year. So after first year, population of a city is 2/3 of P. Okay, student, after few more minutes we will start practice question. First, let's recall, revise all the theory, but don't go for any shortcut formula. They are danger. They will not help you in CSAT. Lots of shortcuts are available. They are not good. Only try to understand the concept. Conceptually good means paper hit. देखो, in second year also 1/3 migrated. So therefore 2/3 of population left. In third year again 1/3 migrated. So 2/3 left. Again 1/3 migrated. So 2/3 left. Again 1/3 migrated, so 2/3 left. 2/3 left. This is the final population after 6 years. So देखो student, just multiply to get the answer of the question. 2 2 जा 4, 4 2 जा 8, 8 2 जा 16, 16 2 जा 32, 32 2 जा 64. So 64 upon 3 3s are 9, 9 3s are 27, 3s are 81, 3s are 240, 81 3s are 243, 3s are, right? So 9 cube means 729. So student, answer is 64 by 729 population left, and this was option D in original paper question. Successive word important. Okay. So successive percentage change one can apply in terms of part like 1, 1/3, 2/3, as well as in terms of percentage also. Student, now let's discuss little theory about application of percentage. Application of percentage means any kind of business, knowledge of percentage required. In real business, we talk 20% profit, 80% profit, 20% loss, 30% loss, 70% discount. So profit and loss and discount full of percentage only. Okay, student. So now see some idea about profit and loss. See here. So let's say this is a pen. While selling a pen, a shopkeeper gained 20% profit. What it means? What is the logical meaning of this? While selling a pen, a shopkeeper gains 20% profit. So 20% profit is, it means original price of the pen is 100%. Any original data is 100%. So let's say original price of this pen is 100%. 20% increased. ये देखो, profit means plus. So when I say 20% profit, it means I have earned 20% extra. So 20% profit means selling price must be 120% of the cost price. Student, any question, 20% profit का एक ही मतलब है selling price must be 120% of the cost price. Here my assumption is original price of the pen is 100%. 20% profit means becomes 120%. And why CP? Why cost price? Because profit percent and loss percent always calculated on cost price. देखो see, so if question is in a particular question 30% profit, the only meaning is selling price is 130% of cost price. 70% profit means selling price becomes 170% of the cost price. See, let's say if there is a term 30% loss, while selling a person gets a loss of 30%, original price is 100%. 30% loss means selling price is just 70%, that's why your loss is 30%. Original is 100%. Loss is negative in nature. So 100 minus 30 is 70%. So loss 30% loss means selling price must be 70% of the cost price. Profit percent as well as loss percent always calculated on cost price. That's why 70% of the cost price. A student, 10% loss means selling price must be 90% of the cost price. See, in case of discount, let's say 15% discount. A student, listen, discount always calculated on marked price. MRP, marked price or list price, both are same thing. So discount is always calculated on marked price or list price. So discount means negative in nature. So when I say 15% discount, our original price is 100%. 15% discount means selling price must be 85% of marked price. Concept is completely different. Improve your logical understanding. Don't search formula in every question. Similarly, 30% discount means selling price must be 70% of the marked price. So profit percent always calculated on cost price, loss percent always cost price, discount always calculated on marked price. So student, there are some basic formula, just note down, and then now we are ready to practice variety of fresh question for everyone. यहाँ देखो, so let's write some basic formula related to this. Right, profit is equal to selling price minus cost price. Loss is equal to cost price minus selling price. Percentage profit is given by profit upon cost price into 100. Profit upon cost price, only basic formula. It means school formula only important. To proceed, percentage loss is given by loss upon cost price into 100. Percentage discount is always given by discount upon marked price into 100. Because discount is calculated on marked price. Selling price is given by marked price minus of discount in case of discount. Some basic formula. Yes, dear student. So we will start practice of percentage question. So remember, this is a marathon session, one-day session. So I am assuming most of you are okay with basic. Only I am giving you little touch in basics right now, and practice of logical question. Okay, all right student, एक simple question का answer भेजो. Send the answer of simple question. Write one example. A shopkeeper announced buy one get one. Find discount percent. Find discount percent. Buy one get one. Find discount percent. Students, send the answer of this question. A shopkeeper announced buy one get one. Find discount percent. Send the answer of this simple example, because purely practical, related to life. Send the answer. Send the answer. Send the answer. मैं देख रहा हूं. कलीम, मैत्री, श्रेष्ठी, सकीमा, समीक्षा, नाजिया 50%. नयन, सोनेला, शिखर 0%. Wow. So 50%, 50%, 50%. Ganda, ganda, ganda. देखो आंसर. Answer is 0%. Student, playing with words only. Buy one get one. Think practically. Buy one means pay for one shirt. Shopkeeper will give you one shirt. Nothing is free. You are paying for one, that's why shopkeeper is giving in return only one item. So where is the free? A discount is discount percent. You have bought one and shopkeeper is also giving you one. So 0 item is on discount. So only correct answer is 0%. 50% completely wrong. See another example. Buy one, get one free. Both are completely different. Both are completely different and practical in nature. Buy one, get one free means you are paying for one shirt. Shopkeeper will give you two shirts. Same item, one extra item free. So there is a difference between the two. Yes, Abhishek. Ooh. So here discount percent. Hey, you have paid for one, you are getting two. So one item free into 100. Answer is 50%. Careful. Hey, this is both are practical in nature. Yes, bache. So 50% is the answer of second example, not the first one. Not the first one. Understanding, word play, always read question 2 to 3 times. Say, hey, there is no loss. इसका मतलब है जितना मैं खरीदा उतना मैं पे कर रहे हैं. Tell me the answer of one more simple example, then we will practice exercise. Buy 5 and get 8. Find discount percent. Find discount percent. Student, send the answer quickly. A is practical in nature. Nowadays, most of the shop you will see these kind of advertisement. Send the answer. Very good. And then we will practice from the exercise, percentage and its application. Send the answer. Buy one get two free. Deep, not possible. It means just joking. एक खरीदने पर दो मुफ्त नहीं मिल सकता. इसका मतलब है everything is free. Send the answer of this question. This question. Najia 0%. Srushti 0%. Oh my God. 3 different answer. Kalim 62.5. Akanksha 32. Oh my God. Roshan 37. One question, 10 different answer. Oh my God. 100% practical. It means not good, not okay. 5, 6, 7 different answer. Oh, stop. See here. It means you are paying for 5 short and shopkeeper in return giving you total 8. So 8 minus 5, only 3 are free. Only 3 are free. Listen again. You are buying 5 shirt, in return shopkeeper giving you total 8 shirt. So 8 minus 5, only 3 are free. So discount percent is equal to total 8. Get 8 means total 8 shirt. You are paying for 5. So 8 minus 5, 3. Only 3 shirts are discounted into 100. Right? So only correct answer is 37.5%. Only correct answer is 37. Very good Ritu, Abhishek. Very good. Very good Ritu and Abhishek. Only correct answer is 37.5%. Student, concept में clarity must. Very good student. Let's begin practice of question from exercise. Good question, paper level question. Let's begin. Question number 16. Let's practice question, quality question from exercise. Fresh question for everyone. Fresh. Question also fresh. Do it. Yes, student. Yes, Sonu. Yes, student. Now practice of quality question based on this chapter. Quality का मतलब है not difficult. Paper level question up to the mark. Do it and send the answer. Buy 3 get 5 means only 3 are discounted out of 8. So 3 by 8, that is, okay student, let's practice. Focus on question. देखो इधर, hey, always read with proper understanding. समझेंगे तो आंसर आएगा. See here, fresh dates contain 90% water. Fresh dates. While dry dates, some days old means dry dates, contain 28% of water. Okay student, how many kilogram of dry dates can be obtained from 36 kg of fresh dates? So let fresh dates is of x kg and dry dates is of y kg. Okay, right student, concentrate here. Fresh date contains 90% water. Wait, 90% water means 10% dry volume. 10% dry volume. So right now, so fresh dates contain 90% water means 10% dry pulp. Okay na? So 10% of x is equal to, student focus here, 90% water means 10% of dry pulp of dates, and that is equal to, while dry dates contain 28% water. 28% water means 72% pulp. So that is equal to 72% of y. Student, first try to understand this line. I have assumed, hey देखो, there are two types of dates. One is fresh, one is little old. So let fresh dates are of x kg, dry dates of y kg. And I have equated pulp, dry pulp. After removal of water, you will get dry pulp. So the quantity of pulp is given 10% of x. Because right now, so 10% of x is equal to 72. How many kilograms of dry dates can be obtained from 36 kg of fresh dates? Okay, so student, let's solve this. Little wait little. 72 by 100 into y. So let's simplify and find the relation between x and y. So 100 cancel. So y is equal to 72 by 10 into x. Hey, that is also equal to 37.2x. Right? Keep in 36 by 5. Right? 7.2x also I can write. So not a problem. 36 by 5x. Equation number 1. Student, read second line. How many kilograms of dry dates can be obtained from 36 kg of fresh date? It means if, second part of the question, if x is equal to 36 kg, then y is equal to how much? This is the question. Then y is equal to how much? If x is of, student, everything is all right now. I think something wrong. 36 by 5, all right. Y, yes, hey, here little error. So y is equal to, if you will cross multiply, you will get 10 by 72x. That is 5 by 36x. Hey, now everything is all right. So y is equal to 5 by 36x. Equation number 1. Okay, student. So now substitute to get the answer. So student, question is, if x is 36 kg, putting in 1. So y is equal to 5 by 36 into 36. Therefore, only correct answer is 5 kg. Therefore, only correct answer is, ji, yes, I agree. Only correct answer. Student, hey, देखो, in real life, original means more percentage of water. After some day, percentage of water gets reduced. That is the question. Okay, थोड़ा बढ़िया है. Let's go for next question. रुकना मना है, आगे बढ़ते रहना है. Answer is 5 kg. Question number 19. Please focus. Question number 19th. Astha, after calculation, I have solved equation. %% of x is equal to 72% of y. After calculation, there is a relation. Y is equal to 5/36x. And in last line, it was given if x is 36, then y is how much? Please focus on question number 19th. See here. In an election among two contestants P and Q, P gets 120% more votes than Q. Relation between the two candidates. So let Q gets X number of votes, X votes, because P is given in terms of Q. So P gets 120% more votes than Q. Student, focus on discussion. Let Q get X number of votes. What is P? The line P gets 120% more votes than Q. Student, it means more. Hey, here word is more. P, any original data always equivalent to 100%. So I am assuming here Q votes is 100%. And 120% more means 100 plus 120. Hey, more word pe concentrate karo. It means Q vote is 220% of Q, that is X. 120% more, it means original 100%, 120% more means plus 220% of X. That is equal to 220 divided by 100 into X. That is 2.2X. So votes of P is 2.2X. Okay, if Q is X, it means P is 2.2X. Now read this second line of the question. P beats Q by 3,60,000 votes. P beats Q by 3,60,000 votes means difference between P and Q vote is 3.6 lakh. So P minus Q is equal to 3.6 lakh. This is given in the question. Okay, student. So votes of P is 2.2x, votes of Q is x. This is equal to 3.6 lakhs. So 1.2x is equal to 3.6. Slowly simplify. So x is equal to 3.6 upon 1.2. 12 3s are 36. Therefore x is equal to exactly 3 lakhs. Very good, student. Answer is option D, 9.6 lakhs. Alright. Hey, dekho student. Now question is find the total number of votes polled. So total votes polled means P plus Q. Total vote polled means P plus Q. Votes of P is 2.2x. Votes of Q is x. Therefore equal to 3.2x. Answer over. Total votes polled in an election is 3.2x. So that is equal to 3.2 into 3. That is 9.6 lakhs. Answer is option D. Option D. Very good, students. Dear student, please don't compromise with mathematical discussion. Reason being, last year 36 question from maths and only 17 question from reasoning. Double, more than double question from maths. Hey, listen one more information. In 2020, 42 question from maths and only 13 question from reasoning. Only 13. Number of question from maths every year more than number of reasoning. But since last 3 years, maths question more than 35, 36, 40 like this. About 40% of paper, minimum 40% of paper since last 4-5 years, only maths question. So mathematical discussion को accept करना होगा, practice करनी पड़ेगी. And latest question are better than medium level. Good question. Answer 9.6. Student, go for question number 20. Go for question number 20. Must read question minimum 2 times. Connect with real situation, imagine real situation and then action. See here. The success rate at one stage of Indian cricket team was 25% from 60 matches. Success rate 25% means failure rate 75%. So failure means lost. Lost matches out of 68, 75% of total 60 matches in the beginning. So 75% means 3 by 4, 3 by 4, 75 by 100 into 60. That is 3 by 4 into 60. That is 45 matches lost. Out of 60, 25% success rate means 75% matches lost. Okay, right? And read next line. If India lost the next 12 match also, so total lost matches is 45 plus 12 because next 12 matches also loses. So total lost matches is 45 plus 12 means 57 matches. 57 matches lost. Okay, student, read last line of the question. What was the minimum number of total matches that were played if overall success rate of India was 50%? Student, 50% overall success rate means 50% win, 50% lost. It means answer is 57 plus 57. Only correct answer is 114. Student, if 114 match played and out of 114, if 57 lost means 57 win, it means success rate is 50%. Therefore, answer is option D. Very good, Revati, Gopi, nice response. Very good. Logical answer. If 57 matches lost, it means total must be played matches 114 matches. Double. So out of 114, if 50% loss means 50% win. So 57 loss, if total 114 played, all remaining matches won, it means minimum number of total matches must be 114. 1114, half of 114 is 57. 57 lost, 57 win. Therefore, success rate is 50%. Answer is 114 only. Go for question number 21. Student, question number 21. So, dear student, maths practice, non-stop practice session is PT Marathon by KSG. हाँ Sashi, so always read question. This is the first indication. Shashi and everyone must read question 2 to 3 times and always connect with real field of question. It means if question is related to cricket, then use sense of cricket. If question related to milk or tea, think in terms of milk and tea. A student, think in terms, always connect with, imagine the real situation and practice. With practice everything will be all right. Deep, अभी हम क्वेश्चन नंबर 21 पे फोकस करेंगे. Deep, the simple idea, 50% lost. Question was how many minimum matches to be played, minimum word. That's why 57 lost means 57 plus 57 means 114 matches to be played, so that Indian success rate is 50%. आधा जीतना आधा लूज करना. तो अगर 57 लूज किया है तो नेक्स्ट टोटल 57 मैच you need to win also. Then only your success rate will be counted as 50%. Focus on question number 21 student. Read carefully. हो जाएगा. Three numbers x, y and z are respectively 20%, 25% and 30% less than a fourth number k. So there are four number x, y, z and k. Okay student, x, y, z and k. So let k is equal to 100 because x, y and z are given in terms of k. So let k is 100. So therefore x, y and z can be calculated easily. X, y and z are 20%, 25% and 30% less. Student, 20% less means 80% left and 80% of 100 is 80. Therefore x is 80. Y 20 gets 25% less than k. It means 75% of k. So therefore 75. And z is 30% less than k means 70% of k, that is 70. So if k is 100, x, y, z are 80, 75 and 70. Now go for next line of the question. By what percent is the number y and k together? So first find value of y plus k. So y plus k is 75 plus 100. That is 175. And y and k together more than x and z. So now find value of x plus z. So x plus z is 80 plus 70, that is 150. Okay, 80 plus 70 is 150. Now read last line of the question. Y and k together what percent more? Because in option they are answer in percentage. So percentage more means percentage increase you need to calculate. So student, percentage increase is given by the relation difference of two number divided by original number into 100. Difference of two number divided by original number into 100. So question is y plus k what percent more? So 178, comparison between these two numbers. So 175 minus 150 is the difference, and y plus k is how much percent more than x plus z. So I am comparing with x plus z, therefore denominator is 150 into 100. This is the answer. So 25 upon 150, that is 1 by 6. 100 by 6 is 16.66%. So answer is 16.66%, option C. Student, don't copy question. Don't waste time on copying question. Just write number and go for discussion one by one. Student, last year 36 question from maths, not a single question was easy. Not a single question was easy. Either they were of medium difficulty level or good question. So discussing in PT marathon session is easy question is not the target. Only aim is the paper level pattern. Balance, difficult, good and average also. Only correct answer is 16%. Aajao. Student, go for question number 22. 22. Please focus and send me the answer. Yes, Shashi. Send me the answer. मेरा लैपटॉप का तो वो खत्म नहीं थी. Yes, dear. Accept the challenge. Accept and जागते रहो. सोना मना है बच्चों. Be alert. Reading 2 to 3 times because you have enough time. You have enough 3 minutes for one question, which is more than enough. Only lack of practice and practice in wrong direction only creates problem. So improve practice. Hey, go for more practice and practice in right direction. Right kind of question is only important. Never search shortcut. देखो स्टूडेंट आंसर ए देखते हैं इसका लैंग्वेज. शशि कॉन्सेंट्रेट हियर. ए बिकॉज नाउ ए डेज पेपर always comes with little twist. In every question one twist is there. If you will ignore twist, your answer will be incorrect. So identifying of twist is important in every question. Very good. Kaleem, Aditya, Abhishek, very good. Mansi, very good. 250. Let's cross check whether 250 or 260. See here. In an examination, the maximum possible score is K. Maximum possible. While the pass marks is 45% of K. Passing marks 45% K. This is also given. 45% of total marks. Now see, a student obtained 36 marks but falls fall short of the pass marks by 68%. Student, in this question you need to imagine, let's say passing marks is equivalent to 100%. Whatever passing marks, let's say 100% equivalent to 100%. Here देखो this line, a student gets 36 marks but fall short of the pass marks by 68%. Here it means a student got 100 minus 68%. A student got 68% less than the passing percent. So let's say passing percent is 100%. 68% short means he got only 100 minus 68. That is only 32%. So a student's marks is how much? He scored 36. In terms of percentage, a student got 68% less. It means got only 32%. 32% of what? 32% of passing marks. Passing marks. Yes, this you need to understand. Hey, he got 68% less than passing marks. It means got only 32. So 36 is equal to 32% of, how 32? 100 minus 68. Right, 32% of passing marks is 45% of K. 45% of K. Yes, student, solve this equation for K. K is the answer. Solve this equation for K. K is the answer of the question. So 36 is equal to 32 by 100 into 45 by 100 into K. Solve carefully. So therefore K is equal to 36 into 100 divided by 32 into 45. Slowly simplify, student, and tell me the answer. Okay, white color. फैजान कुछ बोलो बच्चों, एक गिव मी रिएक्शन. हाँ फैजान, टेल मी. ये देखो, आई एम गिविंग यू टाइम इन एवरी क्वेश्चन. रीड 2-3 टाइम्स. हे स्टूडेंट, बिकॉज राइट, तो वट एवर. हाँ, व्हाइट कलर. ओके, व्हाइट कलर. आई विल यूज व्हाइट कलर बिकॉज क्वेश्चंस आर. Faizan, listen, this is not a regular classroom where one question let's discuss for 15 minutes. This is a marathon session, means थोड़ा सा आपको क्लास के साथ चलो. सब everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. Just a okay na. Faizan, please give me reaction. What kind of problems you are facing? So 5 9 ja 45, 5 9 ja 45, 5 into 20, 9 4 ja 36, 4 8 ja 32. Slowly simplify. So 2000 by 8 means exactly 250. Exactly 250. Answer is 250. Yes, dear brother and sister, any confusion, any problem, you must discuss. All right, answer is 250. 68% less score means he got only 32% of passing marks, and passing marks given in the question 45% of K. All right, सब ठीक हो जाएगा. So dear student, PT marathon session is the continuation process, non-stop. So please understand and try to compromise, try to adjust according to the situation. Yes, Kuldeep, dear brother. Please focus on question number 23. Out of 200 fish in an aquarium, 99% are red. How many red fish must be removed in order to reduce the percentage of red fish to 98%? Always read question 2 to 3 times. Always read question 2 to 3 times. And after reading, slowly react. So out of 200 fish in an aquarium, right, 99% are red fish. So red fish 99% of 200. So 99% 200 means 99 plus 99, that is 198 red fish are there in aquarium. Only 2 fish are little different. Students send the answer. Only 2 fish are different. So everyone answer is 2. Let's check it. Everyone answer. I need response, student. So 2, 2, 2. Alia, Faizan, Shalini, Astha, Sonu, all are 2. Let's check it whether 2 is correct or wrong. See a student. See the next line of the question. See the next line of the question. How many red fish must be removed from this aquarium? Let X red fish removed. Let X red fish removed. See the arrow mark. Arrow marks means removed. In order to reduce the percentage of red fish to be 98%. A student, listen. Listen here. Acha, now some answer. Revati, Abhishek, 100. Oh, 2 and 100. Let's cross check. A student, focus here. X red fish are removed. So how much red fish left? Red fish left is 190 minus X. A student, X red fish removed from the aquarium, it means the overall total fish left 200 minus X and red fish left is 198. So now percentage of red fish after removal. देखो इधर. So after removal of X fish, how much red fish left? 198 minus X. How much total left? Total fish left in the aquarium 200 minus X. And this into 100. Into 100 means to convert into percentage. You need to divide by 200. No, 200 minus X. X removed from aquarium also. And this is equal to 98% given in the question. A student, this is the equation. Solve for X. X will be the answer. एक गौर से देखो. So 198 minus X upon 200 minus X is equal to 98 by 100. Student, only correct answer is 100. Only correct answer is 100. ये देखो ऑप्शन से सब्स्टिट्यूट करके देखो. If X is 100, then LHS is equal to RHS, or you can go for cross multiplication also. So 198 minus 100 is 98, 200 minus 100 is 100, so 98 by 100 is equal to 100. Only X is equal to 100 satisfy this equation, therefore only correct answer is 100. 2 is completely wrong. Hey, identify the error, ki why 2 is the wrong answer. Good na? Very good. 200 minus X. How 200 minus X? Because X red fish are removed. X red fish are removed from the aquarium. So how much fish left? 200 minus X fish left. That's why you need to compare with 200 minus X, not by 200. So red fish left 198 minus X, total fix 200 minus X into 100 to convert into percentage. Very good, very good. हाँ शशि, ये देखो क्वेश्चन सिंपल है, एक फिश रिमूव्ड का मतलब है ओवरऑल एक्वेरियम नाउ ओनली 200 minus x is left and red fish how much left, 198 minus x. So question is find the percentage of red fish left, 198 minus x upon total into 100, but now total is not 200, 200 minus x. टू 100 का परसेंटेज 190 होगा ना फैजान, फैजान देखो ये इसको सॉल्व करो, 200 नहीं, ये तो क्वेश्चन में गिवन है, परसेंटेज ऑफ रेड फिश लेफ्ट 98%, सो इक्वल टू 98. ये जस्ट सिंप्लीफाई दिस इक्वेशन, ओनली 100 इज द करेक्ट आंसर. आगे बढ़ो. 24th क्वेश्चन, स्टूडेंट फोकस ऑन. स्टूडेंट ये रुकना फंसना मना है, धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ना है. हे slowly go ahead right now and change after discussion, modify yourself. After class some good discussion, must revise it, must practice again. So dear student, after the class the PDF will be uploaded. Student focus on discussion. Always read question, connect with real life situation. Formula not appear in our paper. Only understanding and practice of question using basic. Let's go. Monthly income of a person increased by 26%. Right? So question is related to income, expenditure and saving. Right student, income, expenditure and saving, right? So let original income is 100 rupees, right? So new income increased by 26%, 26% of 100 is 26, so new income is 126 rupees. Okay student, focus here. Haji, dear student, focus on discussion. See this. The next line is his expenditure, which is 70% of his monthly income. It means original expenditure was 70% of original income. So 70% of 100 means 70 rupees. And we know that income minus expenditure is known as saving. So original saving 30 rupees. Student, focus on first line. In question, his expenditure, which is 70% of original, increased by 20%. It means original expenditure was 70% of income. So 70% of 100 is 70 rupees. Income minus expenditure is known as saving. So therefore saving is 30 rupees. Now go for second part. Right? New expenditure. In second line clearly given, his expenditure, which is 70% of monthly income, increased by 20%. Expenditure increased by 20%. So student, what is the new expenditure? So new expenditure is 70 plus 20% of 70. 20% of 70 is 14 rupees. 20% of 70 is 14 rupees. So new expenditure is 84 rupees. So therefore new saving is, right, new income minus new expenditure, 126 minus 84, right? So new saving is new income minus new expenditure, that is 126 minus 84 rupees. That is how much, right? 42 rupees. 42 rupees. ₹42 is the new saving. Therefore, what is last line? His saving must increase by what percent? A student, increase in saving you need to calculate. This is original saving 30 rupees and new saving 42. So percentage increase in saving, difference of two number, that is 42 minus 30 divided by original. Original was 30 rupees into 100 is the answer of the question. 42 minus 30 upon 30 into 100. So percentage increase in saving, difference of two number upon original number into 100. Simplify to get the answer. 12 upon 30 into 100. Right, 0 cancel, so answer is 40%. Answer is 40%. So increase in saving is 40%. Option C, option C. Very good student. Sonu, Biswaranjan, Sikhar, Nayan, Rana, very good. Abhishek also. Everyone very good. Answer is 40%. Student, now I will discuss one very interesting segment of percentage. Percentage using Venn diagram. There are so many questions which appear in our paper also, lots of questions. There are so many questions of percentage in which using Venn diagram you can answer in a minute, in a second, in a minute. So percentage using Venn diagram, percentage question using Venn diagram. So here see the one simple small idea in 1 minute. Percentage using Venn diagram means there are some question of percentage in which if you will apply concept of Venn diagram, you will be answer the question in a very quick manner. See what it means. So here generally questions are related to 2 variety and 3 variety. 2 variety of information and 3 variety of information. So 2 variety means you can say 2 sets, 2 different sets, 3 different sets. So whenever question is related to 2 sets or 3 sets, so how to go for Venn diagram? Whenever 2 sets, go for this particular diagram, this particular diagram. Whenever percentage question based on 2 sets, 2 variety, go for this diagram. Let's say first circle represent first variety and second circle represents second variety. Okay, just one idea, then we will practice few questions based on percentage only. Okay student, so see here. So here in this diagram clearly visible the common portion between A and B. So logical maths may this is denoted by A and B, A and B. So see the diagram carefully. This mark, this position is known as only A. And the third variety of information, this is known as only B. Information related to only B. So whenever 2 variety of question in percentage, use this diagram to get the answer. Yes. So only A and B, and only B, there are three variety of ideas. Just draw the diagram, substitute data, and you will be able to mark the answer easily. Similarly, if question related to percentage with three variety of sets, always go for this standard Venn diagram. This standard Venn diagram. So here, first variety, let's say A, second variety B, third variety C. See the reason. This common reason is common in all the three sets, A and B and C. So mark here 3. 3 means common in all the three sets. 3 means common in all the three sets. Student, this part is only A. Only A. This part is only B. And this part is only C. So draw the diagram, three variety diagram. Now students, see here, the remaining three area are related to exactly two sets, only two sets. So it means mark here 2. 2. A2 means only connected with 2. Only related to two varieties. So dear student, 1 means A2 means related to exactly two variety. 3 means related to all three sets. Okay dear, right? So let's practice few question of percentage which one can solve easily using the concept of Venn diagram. Aa jao, let's practice. Just produce the diagram and you will be able to mark the answer. A student, let's focus here. See one question. A survey shows that, a student, everyone focus here. A survey shows that 64% Indian like milk and 48% Indian like tea. How much percent of Indian like both milk and tea? So here two variety of sets are milk and tea. So go for standard Venn diagram. Here two varieties, so go for two sets. One is milk and another variety is tea. Is given 64% Indian like milk. So total value of first circle is 64%. So value of first circle is 64%. So keep total value always outside the circle. And T 48%. T 48%. Student, slowly finish the diagram. Yes. So I am getting Akanksha, Disha, Revati. Let's check it. Let's check it. Very good student. अभी देखते हैं. All okay. Aditya also 12. Akanksha also 12. See here student. Question is what? How much percent of Indian like both? Let's say X percent Indian like both. Okay student. See here. So only milk. What percent of Indian? 64 minus X percent. Only tea 48 minus X percent. Only tea 48 minus X percent. So dear student, no break. Continue class. Continue session without any break. So be ready. Okay, 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 student. See here, a student. Dear student. Very good. Suno. Be alert. See here. See the problem with this. See the problem with this. देखो इधर. 12% is the wrong answer. 12% is the wrong answer. यहाँ देखो मैत्री, देखो टोटल परसेंटेज ऑफ पीपल, राइट. सो 64 minus X% इंडियन ड्रिंक्स ओनली मिल्क. यहां देखो एड फ्रॉम लेफ्ट टू राइट. X% इंडियन ड्रिंक बोथ and 48 minus X% Indian drinks only tea. Student listen, 12% is the wrong answer. Listen here. 64 minus, add left to right. Student, once you have equated with 100%, your answer is wrong. A student is talking about Indian people, percentage of people. Must be 100%. Percentage of population cannot be 200%. So how can you equate with 100? That is the problem. Listen why. The problem is the total. Once you have equated with 100, which is incorrect. Why incorrect? It means you are assuming each and every Indian either drink milk or tea or both. Where is written in the question? Where is written each and every Indian? This line is missing in the question. You are assuming each and every Indian. So where is written? Student, you can equate with 100 only if it is given one important statement. Each and every Indian either drink milk or tea or both. So you are not allowed to equate with 100. And no other information are given, therefore formation of equation not possible, therefore data inadequate, therefore 12 is the wrong answer. Okay, only answer is data inadequate. It means answer is none of this. Only correct answer. Yes, student. Hey, paper always comes with little twist. If you will ignore, the chances of most of the question, you will be wrong option. And they give nowadays typical little difficult option also. Once you will equate with 100, your answer is 12%. That is incorrect. So be careful. See a student, go for everyone question number 26. Question number 26. Focus on discussion, participate in theory, ideas. So a student, here in this question, the two variety of information are good people and rich people. So two variety of information, rich people and good people. So draw the diagram for rich people and good people. So good people and rich people. So there are two variety of information. Okay, read question. Let's read it. Okay, see here, 25% of good people are rich and 50% of the rich people are good. Acha, next line, the total number of good people are given 1200. Student, Information is good people are 1200. This is given in the question. So now read first line. 25% good people are rich people. So therefore rich people 25% of 1200. First convert into number. So 25% means rich people 1/4, that is 300. So let's complete this Venn diagram with the help of number. So rich people is given a student 300 and good people are given 1200 in terms of number. 25% of good people are rich people, so 300. Okay, now see this and read next line. 50% of the rich people are good. It means 50% of the rich people are good people, means common between good people and rich people are 50% of 300. 50% of 300 means half of 300, that is 150. Student, focus. 50% of rich people are good people. Rich people are good. It means the common people between rich people and good people are half of 300. Okay, student, let's complete the diagram. So only rich people 300 minus 150, 150. Only good people 1200 minus 150. So 1200 minus 150 means how much? 1050. Right? What is the question? What is the number of rich people? Oh, something wrong, student. Wait. 50% of the rich people. Oh, 50% of the rich people are good people. What is wrong? 25% of the good people are rich. So 25% of 100 means 1/4, 300. And what is incorrect here? Dear student, read again. So what is question? Why am not? What is question? 50% of the rich people are. Okay, 50% of the rich people are good people. All right. So it means rich people. Okay. So 50% of rich people are good people. What is problem here, student? Hey, let's do it this question again. Student, let's do it this question again. Hey, something wrong I am producing. Hey, let's do it again. Answer 600 is the right one. What is the wrong here? Hey, let's do it. Do it again. Student, let's focus again. So good people and rich people. Good people and rich people. Hey, let's focus again. Total good people are given 1200. Total good people are given 1200. 25% of good people are rich and 50% of the rich people. Okay. 50% of the rich people are good people. All right. Haji. Yes, 25% of good people are rich people. All right. Okay. Right. Yes. So something wrong I am able to extract. देखो इधर 25% of good people are rich people. Rich. And 50% of the rich people are good people. So 50% of the rich people are good people. So 50% of, let's solve this second line first. 50% of rich people are equal to good people. Good people. So 50 by 100 into rich people is equal to good people is 1200. Okay, student, right? क्या प्रॉब्लम आ रही है? 25% 300 are not rich people. Yes, I agree. 25% intersection. So इसका मतलब है rich people is, what is question? What is the number of rich people? Right now? कॉमन में 300 होगा. इसको पढ़ते हैं कैसे? 25% of rich people. Student, 25% of rich people, good people are rich. So 25% of 1200. is equal to 1/4 means 300. Student, 25% good people are rich. इसका मतलब है good people and rich people में common is 300. Yes, this mistake I am doing. This mistake I am doing. Agree. 20%, 25% good people are rich people, and 25% of 1200 is 300. Very good student. Thank you so much. Yes, 300 will be common because good people and rich people may 25% of 1200. So these 300 are common in rich people as well as good people. And now the information 50% rich people are good people. So rich people is equal to double of 300, right? Double of 300. So 300 plus 300. So answer is 600. Very good student. Very good student. All right. Yes, 50% of rich people are good. So इसका मतलब this 300 is 50% of rich people. Okay student, that's why answer is 600. So 300 is equal to 50 by 100 into rich people. So therefore rich people is 600. All right, very good dear student. Answer is 600. Yes, agree. Right? All right. Thank you everyone. Good. So 300 is not the rich people. 300 is the common person between rich people and good people. All right, very good. Let's go for next question. A student, please solve question number 27. Question number 27. All right, and thank you everyone. 300 कहां से आया तान्या? 300 आया. 300 is 25% of 1200. 1/4 of 1200 is 300. 25% means 1/4. 1/4 of 1200. That is 300. Okay now? Please focus on question number 27. Student, question number 27 is based on 3 sets. Okay, based on 3 sets. So let's go for 3 sets. So Tamil, Hindi and Gujarati. Tamil, Hindi and Gujarati. So go for 3 variety. So go for 3 variety of sets. So T for Tamil, H for Hindi and G for Gujarati. Tamil, Hindi and Gujarati. Yes, Tamil, Hindi and Gujarati. All right, dear student. Read this. 6% person can speak Tamil. Total always write outside the circle. 15% can speak Hindi. Student. And 6% can speak Gujarati. 6% can speak Gujarati. Total always keep outside the circle. Now read next line. In that group, none can speak any other languages. Means this group either speak Tamil or Hindi or Gujarati or both or all. Go for next line. 2% person in the group can speak 2 languages only. 2 languages only. What it means, student? 2 languages only means talking about X, Y and Z. So student, X plus Y plus Z connect with diagram is given 2%. 2% of this group can speak 2 languages only. So it's talking about X, Y and Z. And 1% can speak all the 3 languages. So 1% is the common in all. Right, student? Now question is, what percent of person can speak either Tamil or Hindi or Gujarati? Please send the answer, student. So dear student, after few minutes, after 5 or 10 minutes, we will go for mathematical puzzle. And here I will discuss question related to maxima and minima also based on percentage. Maximum and minimum, how to calculate in case of sets. So देखो student, see here, let's complete this. X plus y plus z is given 2%, right? You need to fill all this remaining segment of this diagram. How to fill it? So Mansi, Sapna, Nature, answer is 23. Nahi. Question, one person can speak all the three. Then what person speak? Hey, I need total. The total group consists of what percent? That is the aim. Right? I need to fill. So no, X plus Y plus Z is given 2%. How to fill this? Hey, let's say a student, you can assume X as 1, Y as 1 and Z as 0. X plus Y plus Z must be 2%. So X plus Y plus Z ko we can assume anything. Hey, you can assume like 2%, 0%, 0% or 1%, 1%, 0%. So let X is 2%. Then Y is 0% and Z also 0%. A, you can assume X as 1, Y as 1 and Z as 0 also. Like this, X plus Y plus Z must be 2% only. Now a student, Tamil is 6% is given. 6 minus 3 is 3%. A, I have assumed X 2%, then only Tamil 3%. हाँ जी, देखो. Now only Hindi 15 minus 2 minus 1. 15 minus 3 is 12%. And only Gujarati total 6. 6 minus 1 5%. So a student diagram over. So therefore what person can speak Tamil or Hindi or Gujarati? Means this add all the individual. He is talking about A union B union C. It means total percentage of people in the group. So answer is a student, answer of this question is just add the information. 3 plus 2 plus 12 plus 0 plus 1 plus 0 plus 5 is the only, add all innermost number. So 3 plus 2 5, 5 plus 12 17, 17 plus 5. I have missed one also. A1 BA. So 5 plus 1, 5 plus 1 6 plus 12 18, 18 plus 5 23. So answer is 23%. Option C. Only correct answer is 23. Only correct answer is 23. A student, now I will go for percentage, how to find maximum and minimum if question is related to sets as well as percentage. How to calculate maximum and minimum value. So let's focus here and let's discuss the question. Only correct answer is 23%. A student, focus here. Now we will go for sets as well as percentage as well as maxima and minima. How to calculate two extreme values, maximum and minimum value. Focus here. In a survey, it was found that 80% like tea, whereas 70% like coffee. So, question related to two sets. What is the maximum and minimum number of those who like both? A student, maximum percentage and minimum percentage of people who like both. So listen, once maximum and minimum, question powerful, very very powerful, and to answer maxima and minima, two extreme cases are required. Two extreme cases are required. देखो student, in this question 80% like tea, 70% like coffee, right? What is the minimum number of those who like both? How to calculate it? Right? Let's go for one sketch. See here, student. 80% like tea and 70% like coffee. Tea 80%. Coffee 70%. Coffee 70%. Right? Let's say a question is, what is the maximum and minimum number those who like both? So is talking about common reason. Let's say X% like both. So only tea 80 minus X%. Only coffee 70 minus X%. Okay, student. So total percentage is equal to 80 minus X plus 70 minus X. All are in percentage. Student, see carefully. Since question is talking about maximum and minimum, so here one can get two extreme cases if you will connect with maximum possible value. So here this is equal to 100%. So one extreme case is, I am assuming if each and every person drink either tea or milk or both. Hey, remember, to answer maxima or minima, two extreme cases are required. So here our one extreme case is, I am assuming 100% of the people are either drinking tea or milk or both. So this is one possible extreme case. Let's solve for X. Let's solve for X, student. So X cancel out. 150 minus X is equal to 100. Therefore X is equal to 50%. Student, so with one assumption is, I am assuming the whole population, whole people, all people, if drink tea or coffee or both, then the common between them is 50%. This is one answer, but we don't know whether 50% is maximum or minimum. So now second case required. Student, case 2 focus karo. Hey, case 1 I have considered if each and every people drink either tea or milk or both, then situation is like this. But this 50% is minimum or maximum, we don't know. Okay, so let's go for case 2, and case 2 assumption extreme case is when some people don't drink. Some people don't drink either tea or coffee, either tea or coffee or both. So listen, but wo some people kya hai? I need extreme cases. So extreme cases, how to generate? You need another diagram based on case number 2. So focus here. So tea 80%, coffee 70%. So out of 2, the coffee less. So let's say innermost circle represent coffee 70% and outermost circle represent tea 80%. Student, so it means second diagram clearly indicate 20% people don't drink anything, because here maximum total is 80, and our another assumption is when some people don't drink. So here my assumption is if each and every people who drink coffee also drink tea, then diagram would be like this. I need two extreme case. In first case, our assumption was all 100% involved. In second case, if some don't drink, वो some क्या है? वो some है 20% people. This diagram clearly indicate only 80% student people drink. Okay, so see here. So here common people, this complete are common. It means, let's say this complete is common in X. So here common people are 70%. So student, question over. So from first diagram, minimum common between them is 50%. From second diagram, maximum common is 70%. Therefore, only correct answer is option B. Question is, what is the maximum? So maximum 70%, minimum 50%. So answer is option B. Dear student, one good discussion. Similar question appear in CSAT paper also. Okay, student. So we will discuss one more question of maxima, minima, 3 sets, and then we will go for puzzle, different kinds of puzzle. We will discuss. So please focus here. So whenever question related to maximum and minimum 2 sets, draw these 2 diagram and answer it. A student, question number 29. Here 2 sets are W, V and D. Yes, Bhavya. 90% people drink W, 80% people drink V and 70% people drink D. So 3 variety. And finally question is, find minimum and maximum percentage of people who drink all the 3 variety. So maxima, minima related to 3 sets. Right, student? So this is the last question related to percentage, and then we will go for variety of puzzles. Mathematical puzzle, diagram based puzzles, blood relation based puzzles. So all kinds of puzzle we will discuss. Right, student? See here. So 3 sets, one answer out of 2 is clearly visible using concentric circle diagram. So draw this diagram, student. Draw this diagram. So this concentric circle diagram will give you one answer very quickly. So the person who drink D is 70%, is the minimum. So inner circle represent D. Middle circle 80%, V 80%. And outer circle is the larger one. So the people who drink W is 90%. So a student, find minimum and maximum percentage of people who drink all the 3. So here, tell me a student, so common is 70%. Tell me this common is minimum or maximum. 70% people are common, people are the maximum percentage or minimum percentage. A student, answer. %70 common, clearly visible. Whether they are minimum common or maximum common, please send the student. Focus on discussion. Hey, your time is precious, so participate in discussion. Tell me whether this is a maximum. Question is 70% common in this diagram is minimum common or maximum common. Yes, a student, very good. So clearly a student, clearly indicate maximum common between all the 3 is D, 70%. So the people who drink all the 3 variety is D, and that can be the maximum common. Okay, student, please write the answer of minimum common. Minimum common. So after this, I will go for puzzles, variety of puzzles. We will start with mathematical puzzle, diagram based puzzles, blood relation based puzzles, like this. Okay, right? So how to answer minimum common between them? Minimum common must be less than 70%. Right? Minimum common must be less than 70%. Okay, see here. A student, see the answer of minimum common. Read first line. 90% people drink W. So 90% people drink W, it means remaining 10% don't drink W. So write 10% people don't drink W. 90% drink, it means remaining 10% people don't drink W. Similarly, go for second statement. 80% people drink V. It means remaining 20% don't drink V. Remaining 20% of population. So 20% don't drink from second statement. Don't drink V. Similarly, third line. 70% people drink D. It means remaining 30% don't drink D. Student, our aim is how to get the minimum common. If you are able to identify maximum percentage of people who don't drink anything, if you are able to identify maximum percentage of people who don't drink anything, then that will suddenly will give you the minimum common bit among them. So see how to get, just add them 10, 20 and 30. So 10 plus 20 plus 30 is 60%. Student, what is the sense of this 60%? So 60% are the maximum percentage of people, who don't drink any variety. Our assumption is 10%, 20% and 30%. If no one is common between them, all three groups are different group, then maximum common possible is 60%. So 60% are the maximum percentage of people who don't drink any variety. I am assuming if all the three groups are completely different group, none of them are common. So maximum nahi peene wale 60%. Therefore minimum common is 100 minus 60. Only correct answer is 40%. So minimum 40%, maximum 70%. Question is minimum, then maximum. Answer is option B. In our paper, question based on 2 sets, maxima, minima, as well as 3 sets appear in our exam also. So dear student, now we are ready for reasoning. All right, dear student, let's begin reasoning. So student, percentage discussion over. In maths, we will go for average and ratio, but first we will go for reasoning. Okay, student, reasoning. We will go for reasoning. So let's begin reasoning. The 4 variety of puzzles. 4 variety of puzzles. Student, one by one copy, and we will begin with reasoning. All right, dear student, yes, your regular response is necessary because that give me confidence, power, energy to continue. And okay, yes, so let's begin reasoning puzzles. Student, the interesting part is when I say maths puzzle, it means part of maths and reasoning both. So let's begin maths puzzle first. Student, see here. So puzzles means reasoning and combination of maths and reasoning both. Right? So little knowledge of maths and little knowledge of reasoning both are required to handle. And there is no theory. Hey, sometimes puzzle based on average, sometimes addition, sometimes multiplication, sometimes related to mathematical concept. Right? So you all know maths. So let's begin. Yes, Mank. Let's start practice of mathematical puzzle. Yes, please go for maths puzzle first, then diagram based puzzles. आ जाओ. Please everyone focus on question number 18th and send the answer. 18th question. Read it. Send the answer. Read, do it something and give me response. Very good, Akanksha. All right. Go for answer, student. Go for answer. So, yes, I need answer. 18, Akanksha also 18. Yes, dear student. Puzzles always very, very interesting. So, next half an hour you will enjoy. Yeah, because puzzles are in the beginning little tricky, but solution ideas very, very interesting. So, oh wow, Faizan, Akanksha, Gul, Tanya, Revati, Srushti, Sapna, Maitri, everyone is getting 18 and someone 16 also. Wow, let's discuss the answer. 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 हाँ जी, देखो स्टूडेंट, a circular cake of negligible thickness. Negligible thickness means horizontal slice you are not allowed to cut. Only straight cuts, just like a birthday. Wow! Happy birthday, dear student. Yes, straight cuts only allowed. So see here, how to answer this puzzle. Hey, let's go for one cut. So there is a circular cake. One cut will give you two pieces. One cut will give you two pieces. Hey, see here. Now go for two cuts. Two cuts. Two cuts. So one cut, two cut. Negligible thickness, so horizontal slice not possible. See here. Two cuts clearly will give you four pieces. Hey, see the mathematical touch in this question. Now go for three cuts. Go for three cuts. Student, I need maximum. So cut in such a way to get the maximum number of pieces. So see the diagram for three cuts. See the diagram for three cuts. First cut, second cut. Acha, cut in such a way to get maximum number of pieces. Student, maybe like this. This particular cut will give you maximum. See here how many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 pieces. Okay. So 7 pieces. So 3 cuts will give you 7 pieces. A student, wait. Right. So our aim is to identify the pattern, how they are moving. A student, 3 experiment enough to decide the answer. So see the pattern. See the student pattern. So 2 pieces, then 4 pieces, then 7 pieces. Right student? Right. So let's identify the pattern. देखो one pattern जो develop हो रहा है, difference between 4 and 2 is 2. Difference between 7 and 4 is 3. So the next pattern must be difference 4. If difference 4, then you will get next term as 11. Next difference if 5, then you will get 11 plus 5 as 16. Right now, but I need 6 cuts. This is for one first cut, second cut, I need 6, third cut, fourth only 5. So next difference must be 6. So 16 plus 6 is 22. Only correct answer is 22. Dear student, how 7? देखो बोर्ड पे देखो, ए यहां देखना मैथ 3, how 7? Because I need maximum pieces. Nowhere is given pieces should be equal to each other. देखो स्टूडेंट, आंसर इज 20. लेट्स एक्सप्लेन 22 इन अदर मैनर, अदर लैंग्वेज. देखो स्टूडेंट, ये 7 यहां बोर्ड पे देखो मैथ 3, 7 here, cut in such a way to get maximum 7 pieces. So how can you cut 4th cut, 5th cut, 6th cut? It's difficult to cut. So see another pattern. ये देखो, so only correct answer is 22. फिर से देखो हमने क्या किया स्टूडेंट, आफ्टर डूइंग 3 एक्सपेरिमेंट, 2 4 7, 2 4 7, फाइंड द नेक्स्ट नंबर. ये दिस इज फॉर 4th कट, देन नेक्स्ट नंबर 5th कट, and then next number 6. Just identify the pattern. So 2 4 7, then so difference is 2, difference is 3, so 7 plus 4 will give you 11, 11 plus 5 is 16, 16 plus 6 is 22, and answer is 22 pieces possible. Diagram drawing is not possible to get 22. जैसे चाहे काट सकते हैं, बट क्वेश्चन के अकॉर्डिंग सेटिस्फाई करना है. व्हाट? Nowhere is given maximum pieces. I need to cut to get maximum pieces. Only correct answer is, हाँ चलो 10 cuts वाले करके देखते हैं. Yes. So answer ये देखो student, question number 19th. Yes. So Faizan is saying what will happen if 10 cuts. So let's go for what will happen in 10 cuts. देखो same question. If 10 cuts, then how to get the answer? Student, please send the answer using the previous question idea. Please send the answer of question number 19th. Use previous question idea. The pattern was, please go for the answer. 1 cut will give you 2 pieces. The previous idea. 2 cuts will give you, I have calculated how much? 2 cuts, 4 pieces. 3 cuts, we have calculated 7 pieces. So try to answer this question. आ जाएगा. See the pattern. हाँ जी, फैजान देखो, see here, एक बार और देखते हैं 2 4 7 को. ये सीधा another pattern, another idea. Concentrate everyone here. ये 2 pieces को mathematically I can write 1 plus 1. 2 I can write 1 plus 1. 4 I can write 1 plus 2, 3 plus 1. ये देखो, see I am trying to develop the pattern. 7 को I can write 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2 plus 3, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1. See a student, see the logical pattern now. Yes everyone. ये यहां देखो pattern को देखो. So 1 cut means 1 natural number plus 1. 2 cuts means sum of first 2 natural number plus 1. 3 cuts means sum of first 3 natural number plus 1. This is the another idea of identifying the pattern. Very good student. देखो इस pattern को, 1 cut means 1 plus 1. 2 cuts means sum of first 2 natural number plus 1. 3 cuts means sum of first 3 natural number plus. Therefore 10 cuts will give you, or 6 cuts will give you like this. So sum of first 10 natural number, sum of first 10 natural number plus 1 is the answer of this question. And sum of n natural number is given by n into n plus 1 by 2. So 10 into 11 divided by 2 plus 1. So that is equal to 55 plus 1. Answer is 56. Very good student. Very good everyone. 56, 100% right answer. Option B. All right. Go for question number 20. Question number 20. Yes, student. Go for answer. Question number 22. 20. Okay, Faizan. Everything will be all right. Slowly आगे बढ़ना है. Twentieth question answer. 20th question answer. Ronaldo answer 143. Shivam answer 141. Revati 141. Okay, student. Here one term is knockout. Knockout word is important. Knockout means, so let's say game between the two players. One will win, one will lose. Loser will go home, winner will be promoted to next round. Promoted for next game. So knockout means do or die. Each and every final match of the tournament is known as knockout games. Winner will go for next round and loser will go home. That means student knockout game. So see here how to handle. So 142 players are playing in this tournament. So total how many games are played? See here student. See how to begin. Let's say if there are only two players. So see game between the two. Right now if there are only two players. Dhoni versus Kohli. Let's say one is loser and one is winner and game over because only two players. So when two players, then only one game is possible. Try to create pattern, understanding. Here word knockout is important. Now see the experiment for three players. If there are three players, let's say Dhoni, Kohli and Sharma. Three players. Okay? Right? Yes. So see here. So game between the three. So let's say first game between the two player. This is the loser. Now winner will play with third player. Let's say this is a loser. So finally winner. So game over. So if there are three players, then two games only possible and suddenly question over student. Yes student. This question appear in latest paper also. Latest CSAT paper just 2 years ago. So see this. Final conclusion. 2 players, 1 game. So it means 2 minus 1. 3 players, 2 games. It means 3 minus 1. So there 4 player means 4 minus 1. So answer is 142 minus 1 is the answer of the question. So therefore 141 100% correct answer is student. Very good student. 141 is 100% all right. Very good dear student. Question number 21. Read this question. Question number 21. Read this question first. A four-digit number when multiplied by 9 gets reversed. A four-digit number when multiplied by 9 gets reversed. Find the sum of the digit of the original number if digits are distinct. Student, if digits are distinct. Find the sum of the digit of the original number if digits are distinct. Listen here. Four-digit, let's say four-digit number is 1234, 1234. After multiplication gets reversed means becomes 4321. This is the meaning of the question. So see how to begin. Let A, B, C, D is a four-digit number. Let A, B, C, D is a four-digit number. When multiplied by 9 gets reversed. Reversed means A, B, C, D is a four-digit number. Reversed means becomes DCBA. Yes, student. Hey, sense ko samjho. Gets reversed. It means original number is four-digit as well as resultant number. Answer also four-digit number. Original number four-digit. Gets reversed means answer is also four-digit number. Now let's discuss. Yes, Maitri. A reversed. 1234 becomes 4321. So here answer is DCBA and original number is ABCD. Let's go for logical multiplication. This question you can say alphabets and digits. Convert ABCD into digits to get the final answer. Okay, student. So let's start. Student, whenever number formation, start with A, and these given digits are distinct. So alphabets and digits based puzzle. So start with A because number formation here ABCD is a four-digit number. A cannot be 0, and always start with minimum value of A, B, C and D. Always start with minimum value of A. Math 3, focus here. But after getting A plus B plus C plus D only you will get the answer. So listen here. Start with A. The value of A four-digit number cannot be 0. So start with 1. If A is 1, student, we can't start with bigger digit. We can't start with 9. If you will take 9,000 into 9 is 81,000. 5-digit number, not accepted. So start with minimum. Student, if A is 1, then series is 1000. 1000 into 9 is 9000, 4-digit. Therefore, A1 possible in the beginning. Now think about 2. If A is 2, then series of 2000. 2000 into 9 is 18,000. 2000 into 9 is 18,000 is a 5-digit number. Therefore, A cannot be 2 or more than 2. Okay. So, final value of A is 1 only. Therefore, in answer also replace A by 1. Now go for multiple of 9. 9 into which digit will give you 1? Multiplication. Concept of multiplication. 9 into which digit will give you 1? 9 9 ja 81. So D must be 9. D must be 9. 9 in a multiple of 9, 9 9 ja 81 only will give you 1 as a answer. So D is 9. A as 1, D is 9. So 50% question over. Yes, dear student. Now let's go for B. Think about B. And always start with minimum value because max and digits are distinct. So if B is 0, what will happen? 1009, the series of 1009. 1009 into 9 is 9081. So 0 possible. Remember, digits are distinct. We can't take B as 1. A, try for another value. If B is 2, what will happen? If B is 2, then series of 1200. 1200 into 9 is 10800, 5 digits, so not accepted. So only possible value of B is 0. A already 1, so we can't take A as 1. Once B is 2, series of 1200, 1200 into 9 is 10800, so rejected. Okay student, so only possible value of B is 0. Now go for multiplication and get the value of C. See how? Start with multiplication. 9 9 ja 81, 1 carry 8, carry 8. 9 9 ja 81, carry 8. Up first step you will get carry 8. Now second step, 9 into C. Second step of multiplication, 9 into C plus 8 equal to 0. Equal to 0 means 10, 20, 30, 40 like this. Yes Arjun. So 9 9 ja 81. Students here, 9 9 ja 81. A student, CSAT is not a magic. CSAT is only practice of quality question. Magical idea will never help you to solve CSAT question. So don't go for magical idea. Only understanding is the best technique. So 9 into which digit plus 8 will give you 0 at this place? A student 8. Only possible by hit and trial. 9 8 ja 72 plus 8 means 80. So a student, question over. So original number is 1089. Therefore sum of the digit means 1 plus 0 plus 8 plus 9. So answer is 18. Answer is 18. Haji, answer is 18. Chalo. So 21 question 18. One similar question 22 is homework for everyone. And 23 one easy practice. So a student, 1089 is the only digit when multiplied by 4 gets reversed. That's why this is a puzzle. A student, question number 22 is similar. A 4-digit number when multiplied by 4 gets reversed. So finally this is a homework. Solve just like question number 21. Solve just like 21. A 4-digit number when multiplied by 4 gets reversed. Solve just like 21. So homework. A student, everyone, please focus on question number 23. One more similar question we will do, but little different. Thoda badhiya. Yes, Yogesh, very good dear student. Question number 23. See here, a 5-digit number when multiplied by 4 gets reversed. This time 5-digit number. So let number is A, B, C, D, E. When multiplied by 4 gets reversed means E, D, C, B, A. Student, just like question number 21, the starting is like this. Now focus on next line of the question. So next line of the question is find the product of unit digit and 10,000 digit of a original number. Find the product of unit digit and 10,000. It means I need only value of E and A. E is the unit digit and A is the 10,000 digit. To answer this question, I need only value of A and E. Student, please try and send the answer. फैजान, क्या हुआ मेरे बच्चे? फैजान brother, sister. So after this, after 1 or 2 question, I will go for diagram based puzzles. Okay. So see here, student, I need to answer this question only A and E. Only A and E. See here. So 5-digit number. देखो, A one possible in the beginning because 10,000 into 4 is 40,000. 5-digit number. Answer also 5-digit. If A is 2, 20,000 into 4, 80,000. 80,000. So also possible. But once A is 3, 30,000 into 4 is 1,20,000, 6-digit answer. So value of A 3 or more than 3 not possible, as well as 0 not allowed. So in the beginning trial may A can be either 1 or 2. So there are 2 possible digits in which satisfy 10,000 into 4 is 40,000, 20,000 into 4 is 80,000, 3 onwards rejected. Okay, now see this. So now go for table of 4. Table of 4. Student, first step of multiplication. So in a multiple of 4, 1 never possible. 4 1 ja 4, 4 2 ja 8, 4 3 are 12. So 4 3 are only 2 is possible. Therefore A cannot be 1, rejected. Now in a multiple of 4, how to get 2? 4 3s are 12. You will give you 2, as well as 4 8 ja 32 will give you also 2. So therefore possible value of E are 3 and 8. Okay, possible value of E are 3 and 8. Now final value. हाँ जी, देखो इधर. So now whether 3 or 8 both are okay or only one will be accepted. See here, since A is 2, it means series of 20,000. Since A is 2, value of A is 2, so series of 20,000. 20,000 when multiplied by 4, answer start with 80,000. Answer start with 80,000. Therefore, E must be 8 only. So 3 will be rejected. See once again, 20,000 into 4 is 80,000. So answer must start with 8. So therefore, unit digit is equal to 8 and 10,000 digit is equal to 2. Question is find the product. So therefore, answer is 8 into 2. That is 16. Option D. Option D. Option D. Yes, Mayank. Think logically. Y2, Y8, series of 20,000 when multiplied by 4, answer always 80,000. 80,000. So therefore, E must be 8. Student, 24th and 25th, I am leaving for homework. We will discuss later if time permit. Let's go for diagram based puzzles. हाँ जी, yes student. 24th and 25th I will discuss later. Let's go for diagram based puzzles. Diagram based puzzle. Everyone please do it and send the answer. Please do it and send the answer. Question number 26, diagram based puzzles. Send the answer, student. How many maximum pieces can be formed using 2 straight cuts? Only 2 cuts are allowed. So send the answer, student. Send the answer, dear student. So 2, 3 or 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. देखो student, see the solution. See the solution. See here. How many maximum pieces can be formed? Use maximum. Question is talking about maximum. So 3, 4, 5. Gauram answer is 6. Listen here. Hey, you cut in different manner and finally decide the answer which straight cuts will give you the maximum. Student, focus on this intersection and see, I am going for maximum cuts. Diagram for maximum cuts. First think like this. Then focus on this intersection and draw and join with this, or do it like this to get the maximum. Just join these two. Our aim is to get maximum. This is one straight cuts, and in another way second straight cuts may join this, right? Our aim is maximum, student, and just check how much pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Only correct answer is 6. Only correct answer is, student, maximum. 2, 3, 4. Think logically, simple, and answer is 6 pieces are required. If your straight cut is like this, you will be able to get exactly 6 pieces. So only correct answer is 6 pieces. Very good, Sashi, Shibam, everyone. Let's go for 27. Let's go for 27. A student, see this. Can you cut a rectangle of length 20 centimeter and breadth 8 centimeter into 4 square? A student, just send the answer yes or no. Very good, Samiksha, everyone. Go for question number 27. Can you cut a rectangle of length 20 centimeter and breadth 8 centimeter into 4 square? Do little rough work and give me response. Yes or no? Yes or no? Dear student, this particular example appear in CSAT 2022, last year paper question. Just the format was little different. Which of the following statement is correct? Very good student, very good. So see, a student, see this, 20 centimeter and 8 centimeter, right? So this is 20 and this is 8. So I need 4 square. See the answer. Very good, student. So 4 square does not means 4 equal square. Just 4 square, whether you can cut or not. So first go for 8 by 8 as a first square. Then 8 by 8 again. Here I need 20. So 8 by 8 as a second square. And this is 4 left, right? So this is also 4, this is also 4. So this is third square, this is fourth square. Therefore answer is yes. 4 square does not means 4 equal square. So it means yes. Hey, this statement appear in 2022 paper question. So answer is yes, you can cut. Very good, Mank and everyone. All right, let's go for 28th question. Student, please do it, everyone. Question number 28. Wow, very good, student. Welcome everyone in the PT marathon session, evening session. We have started now evening session. Your presence, your practice is must, student. Yes, dear student, are you enjoying? Are you okay, everyone? Express your feeling. What's your feeling? Are you enjoying? Because enjoying while doing maths and reasoning, it means everything is all right. Question is, can you arrange 10 identical balls in 5 lines such that 4 balls in each straight line? Acha, okay. Can you arrange 10 identical balls in 5 lines such that 4 balls in each straight line? Can you arrange 10 identical balls in 5 lines? So student, 10 balls, 5 lines and 4 balls in each line, 4 balls in each line. Your diagram should satisfy all these 3 conditions. "27th question appear in paper." Just think, just try 2-3 diagrams and try to get it if possible. Yes, dear student, all welcome in CSAT evening session, maths and reasoning. Try. Yes, Gaurav, Shivam. Yes, answer can be yes or can be no. So can you arrange 10 identical balls in 5 lines such that 4 balls in each straight line? Mental exercise as well as in paper. देखो, last question was in paper. So question can be, which of the following statement correct? Can you draw? Answer is, if no means no. Okay na? All right everyone. See a student, how is possible? There are only 10 balls, 5 lines, 4 balls in each line. Okay, so see this. Right, see the diagram for the answer whether possible or not. So see here. All are a straight line. All are a straight line. Right, so one geometrical figure. Now place ball at intersection. Place ball at intersection points. Right, so a star shape, you all know a star shape. And this diagram satisfying all given condition. There are 5 straight line. Total 10 balls you can count. 4 balls in each straight line. So 100% possible. 100% possible. A student, purely logical and with sense, this figure known to everyone. If you are able to click, it means everything will be all right. So a student, answer is yes, this is possible, and diagram is yes, hard to think, no doubt. But this, yes, hard to think, but is one of the question. Right now, answer is yes. A student, question number 29th, draw this diagram and please try everyone. First copy and send me the answer. Send me the answer. Find number of triangles in the given diagram. Find number of triangle. Please try and give me response. Take at least 1.5 minute time. Oh my God. Oh my God. So many answer. Oh my God. A answer started from 7, 27, 37, 16, 12, 31, 13. Oh my God. A is not a good idea. I am here. Brother and sister, I am here. Yes. So only two answer correct. Only two answer correct. See here. Let's discussion. A. No. Out of so much of response, see here. See how to handle. Dekho, remember, no tricks, only understanding. So let's discuss understanding. Whether question of rectangle or triangle or a square or rhombus, any kind of question. One idea, write one note. The idea is one universal method is available to answer such kind of question, whether triangle or a square. Okay na? Right? Is the idea is a smallest to largest. A student, see how to handle this question. First, smallest to largest means first identify a smallest size of triangle, then little bigger size, and suddenly question over. Okay, so let's discuss. Only two response correct. So let's see the answer, student. A smallest to largest. See what is the meaning and how to understand. Focus here. Focus on discussion. So student, write heading. Number of triangles consisting of. See here. Consisting of one box. One box means a smallest size of triangle. A student, focus on practical imagination, logical understanding. Right? देखो what it means. Student, यहाँ देखो diagram में. So in diagram there are how many boxes? 3 plus 3 plus 3, 9 boxes are there. But out of 9 only 5 boxes are triangle. Our final aim is triangle. So write the answer of number of triangle consisting of one box is exactly 5. Exactly 5 triangles. Okay student, exactly 5 triangles. Just wait for a moment. Little big diagram to understand better. Okay, see here. So number of triangle consisting of one box is exactly 5. Hey, out of 9 you can count 3, 4, 5. Now go for number of triangle consisting of 2 boxes. By joining any 2 consecutive boxes, how many triangles are possible? Student देखो, by joining any 2, so final shape should be triangle. देखो इधर ये diagram में देखो, by joining these 2, one rectangle, one quadrilateral and one triangle, you will get one big triangle of 2. Here देखो, this is the second one, this is the third one, this is the fourth one. So from leftmost vertex, 4 such triangle are possible. So 4 in the left, 4 in the right. So answer is 2. देखो यहाँ पे count करके दिखाता हूँ. 5th one, 6th one, 7th one, and this is 8th one. So by joining 2 boxes, you will get exactly 8 triangles. A student, try to connect discussion with diagram. By joining any 2 consecutive boxes, box can be of any shape. Triangle, quadrilateral, no matter. After joining, the final shape should be triangle. So in rightmost vertex, bottom vertex, 4 possible, left also 4, so 4 plus 4 is 8. Now go for 3 boxes. By joining any three boxes, how many such triangles are possible? Joining any three. A student, focus on leftmost first. A joining three means, ये देखो, A by joining this three. A देखो board पे, by joining this and this you will get one. So you will get one in the middle and one in the bottommost. So three you will get from left bottom vertex, 3 you will get right bottom vertex. Right vertex will give you 3, left will give you also 3. So 3 plus 3 total 6 such triangles are possible. Try to connect with diagram. Triangle consisting of 3. Student, see here. Now I will go for 4. Now I will go for 4. See here. Now by joining 4 boxes, any question, triangle, rectangle, square, rhombus, you can do it like this, and maximum 2 minutes of time required. See here. Now 4 boxes. A student board pe dekho. 1, 2, 3 and 4. If you will join these 4, you will get one big triangle. Similarly in the right side, by joining these 4, you will get the second big triangle. And see the middle one, see the central figure, A 3, 4, 5, 6. If you will join 3, 4, 5, 6, you will get one big triangle consisting of 4 boxes. So 4 boxes means 3 triangles, 3 total triangle consisting of 4 boxes. Very good. Now a student, any 5 no triangle, any 5 boxes no triangle, so escape. Now go for 6 boxes, 6 boxes, 6 boxes. A student, first focus on right vertex, right bottom vertex. देखो 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By joining these numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you will get one big. So one in the bottom, one in the right. So 2 triangle of 6 boxes possible in the from the right vertex, as well as 2 in the left vertex. Therefore answer is 2 plus 2, 4. Student 6 को देखो फिर से. A from right vertex, right bottom vertex. A देखो 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you will join all 6, you will get one big triangle of 6 boxes. So one in the bottom, one in the right. Similar to you will get from the left also, therefore 4. A student, after 6 only the bigger one is left, no 7, no 8. So after 6, by joining all 9 boxes, right answer is 9. By joining all 9, by joining 7 you will get 0, by joining 8 0. So by joining all you will get 1. Add them. 5 plus 8 13, 13 plus 6 19, 19 plus 3 22 plus 4 26 plus 1 27. Only correct answer is this diagram consists of 27 such triangles. The best part is you can apply in any question this idea. Don't search tricks, shortcut. No, you can't apply. So student, one similar question, let's practice one more question of triangle to get little confidence. Okay student, let's do it. Hey, please write another question of triangles only. Draw this diagram and go for answer. Draw this diagram, student. Student, please draw this diagram carefully. Draw this diagram carefully and go for number of triangles only. Dear student, try one more to get confidence. Do it. Draw carefully. Diagram is non-symmetrical. So any question, smallest to largest, will give you answer of the question. We will practice one square, one rectangle, one rhombus to get confidence. Do it. Vivek, no trick will help you. So trick is not the, trick means only the particular question you can crack it. UPSC is very smart. They ask only those questions in which no tricks can be applied. Go for this question, a student. Solve it and send the answer using the same method. Smallest to largest. Any two 0. So, but any 3 boxes there is a triangle. Any 2 consecutive 0, so ignore it. Any 4 boxes also possible, 3 boxes also possible. Any 5, you can identify easily. Any 5 is there? Answer is no. So please go for answer. Yes, Matri. Yes, Sonali. Very good. But okay, any 5 0, any 6 0, any 7. No. So after 4 boxes, 8 boxes possible. Then 9 boxes possible. And after 9 boxes, total how many boxes a student? 5 plus 4, 9 plus 3, 12, 4, 5, 9, 14. So 14 boxes. A student, only these varieties of triangle here in this diagram. A student, this question appear in CSAT 2011. CSAT 2011, original question. Original question from CSAT 2011. So why I have missed 2? Because by joining any 2 boxes, no triangle. Similarly, by joining any 5, no triangle. Any 6, no triangle. Right? Any 10, 11, 12, 13, no. That's why only this much of steps required. Student, let's go for answer. देखो इधर. So first focus on 1 boxes. 1 boxes. A, C, C here. A, B, C, D, A. Wait. No need to write. So writing means waste of energy and time. Directly you can mark the answer. A student. So answer is acha. Faizan 29, Roshni 23. See here. Hey, I am going for 1 box. A student, total 14 boxes. Out of 14 boxes, the right corner and left bottom corner, no triangle. So out of 14, there are 12 triangles consisting of 1 box, except left bottom and right bottom, because they are quadrilateral. Then go for 3 boxes. 3 boxes by joining any 3. A student, any 3 means, see this, 1, 2, 3. One in the left corner and bottom corner, 1 in the right corner. So by joining any 3 boxes, you will get 2 triangles. Only in the left bottom corner and right bottom corner, exactly 1 plus 1, 2. Now go for 4. A student, 4 boxes, bottom में कितने हैं? Exactly 1. Exactly in the middle. Exactly in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So on the bottom base, there is only 1 triangle of 4 boxes on the bottom base. Now see the second box from the bottom. So 1 in the left, 1 in the right, so 2 more here. And here in third base, again 2. Again 2. A student, what are the 2? One is ABCD and one is in the central figure, inverted 1. One is the central figure, inverted 1. Inverted 1. ABCD का inverted 1. So 2 plus 2 plus 1, exactly 5. Exactly 5 triangle consisting of 4 boxes. Exactly 5 triangle consisting of 4 boxes. 1 in the bottom base in the middle, 2 in the second base, on Upper base also 2. One is inverted central one is the upper one. Now 8 boxes, a student, exactly there are two triangles. देखो स्टूडेंट वो 8 वाला कौन है? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 and C as 8. C as 8. So one big triangle in bottom left corner 8. So one in the left, one in the right, exactly 2. And 9 boxes, only one above this, only one. By joining all 14, you will get 1. Student, after addition, only correct answer is 23. The best part is you can apply this idea for any diagram, any question. Ha, Samiksha, because this is a good question, a not easier one. So first remember, this is the best method for any diagram, any question, and this is a paper question 2011. Imagine the final shape, Samiksha, as a triangle. Start with smallest to largest. Smallest to largest. Disha, our aim is triangle, not rhombus. So by joining 2 box से हाँ जी rhombus नहीं बन रहा है, एक triangle नहीं बन रहा है. That's why we have rejected. Yes, Samiksha. Join any 2, no triangle, no triangle. Only quadrilateral shape possible. Smallest to largest. Hey, after the class, do it again. Try any question using this. Okay, right? Very good. A student, apply same idea in one question of rectangle. Apply same idea, smallest to largest, and go for number of rectangles. Number of rectangles. How many number of rectangles in this given diagram? Smallest to largest. Try everyone and send the answer. Very good, Fajan. Solve it and send the answer. Smallest to largest, same idea. Rectangle consisting of 1 box, 2 box, 3 box. Everyone do it and send the answer. All right. Very good. Wow, Disha, very good. See a student, a smallest to largest, one powerful technique applicable. So देखो, number of rectangle consisting of 1 box, 1 box. So a student, see in the diagram, there are how many rectangles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Remember a student, one important point, every square is a rectangle. Relation between a square and rectangle, every square is a rectangle, whereas every rectangle is not a square. So even it seems a square count as a rectangle also. Okay, so let's check it using the same technique. Number of rectangle, this time all 7 are A small size rectangle. So one number of rectangle consisting of one box is 7 rectangles. 7 rectangles. Okay, now go for 2 boxes. 2 boxes. By joining any 2 boxes. A student, concentrate here. By joining 1 and 2 together, you will get one big rectangle. Then 2 and 6, 5 and 6, 3 and 4, and 4 and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there any? 1 and 2, 2 and 6, 5 and 6, 4 and 5, and 3 and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So exactly 5 rectangles using any 2 boxes. Focus everyone here. Haji. Now go for 3 boxes. By joining any 3 boxes. Any 3. A student, focus on diagram. 2, 6, 5. In the middle, one big rectangle. Then 2, 3 and 6. By joining 2, 3 and 6 will give you another rectangle. By joining 5, 6 and 7 will give you third rectangle. So by joining 3 boxes, exactly 3 rectangles possible. Acha, 1 and 7. Oh yes, 1 and 7 also. Yes, 1 and 7 also. So 5 plus 1 is 6. Very good, very good, very good. 5, 1 and 7 also. So exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Very good, very good. 6 rectangle. By joining 3 boxes, 3 rectangles. Agree, agree. 1 and 7 also. Very good, student. So by joining 3 boxes, 2, 6, 5, 2, 3, 6 and 5, 6, 7. Now go for 4. Any 4, no rectangle possible. Now go for any 5 boxes. A student, go for any 5 boxes. See here. Any 5 boxes. A student, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So joining these 5, you will get one big rectangle. So one in the left, one in the right, symmetrical figure. So 2 rectangles. And by 6, no rectangle. By joining all 7, you will get 1. So question over. So question over, student. Getting dear student? Yes. Alert. Attention. Getting, the idea is any diagram you can hit. So answer is exactly 19 rectangles in this diagram. Exactly 19 rectangle in this diagram. Very good, student. Very good. Exactly 19 rectangle. Right, student? All right, all right. Diagram based puzzle. Student, after few minutes we will start with new chapter, that is average and ratio. I will go for average and ratio. Student, right, I will go for how many rectangles are there in a chessboard. Please send the answer. Question number 31, student. Yes, Faizan, all the best. God bless you. अल्लाह आपके साथ है और हम सब आपके साथ है. Yes, so join me after that. 3 boxes में 3 था. सुभी 3 boxes में 3 था. एक मिडिल में, एक लेफ्ट कॉर्नर, एक राइट कॉर्नर. ये देखो सुभी, सुभी ये 3 वाले में 3 है. One is this one, one is this one, and one is this one. So 3 boxes में 3 है. 3 boxes में 3 rectangles. 3 rectangles. How many rectangles are there in a chessboard? How many rectangles are there in a chessboard? So all right, Subhi. हाँ जी. So dear student, dear students, dear student, right? How many rectangles are there in a chessboard? Math 3 answer is 204. See how to handle such a big diagram. Wait a student, don't draw diagram. Whenever big diagram, always logical pattern possible using a smallest to largest. Yes, Najia, very good. So देखो, we know that every square is a rectangle. A student, focus here. Whenever big diagram, always logical pattern possible using smallest to largest. So listen, let's go for one small diagram of chessboard. Hey, write one by one. Okay, in chessboard, the smallest size is 1 by 1. We know that every square is a rectangle. Samiksha, see here. Every square is a rectangle. So a square also count as a rectangle. A student, I am going to do an experiment using a smallest to largest, and once after doing 3 experiment you can mark the answer easily, or 2 experiment. So see here, in 1 by 1 in this diagram, how many rectangle? Only 1 rectangle. One more experiment, 2 by 2, 2 by 2, 2 by 2. Chessboard means size 8 by 8, size 8 by 8. Okay, math 3. Okay, देखो इधर. So in 2 by 2, let's count how many total rectangle. 1, 2, 3, 4. This horizontal is 5th one. This is 6th one, 7th one, 8th one, and one bigger one, 2 by 2 is 9th one. So this diagram consists of 9 rectangles, 9 rectangles. A student, our aim is to identify the pattern, because chessboard is a very big. Size of chessboard is 8 by 8. Size of chessboard is 8 by 8. So let's see the pattern. Hey, after solving these to a small diagram, you can connect it. See how to connect it. ये देखो, 1 को I can write 1 cube. Student, 9 को I can write 1 plus 8. 1 plus 8 is 9. Second diagram. And 1 plus 8 means 1 cube plus 2 cube. 1 cube plus 2 cube. Student, question over. See the logical pattern. In 1 by 1 square shape, there is a 1 rectangle written as 1 cube. In 2 by 2, number of rectangle is 9, written as 1 plus 8, that means 1 cube plus 2 cube. So clear indication, in 3 by 3, number of rectangle will be 1 cube plus 2 cube plus 3 cube. This is the pattern. Once you have identified pattern using a smallest to largest, question over. So therefore answer, number of rectangle in a chessboard is, size is 8 by 8. So 1 cube plus 2 cube plus 3 cube, 4 cube, 5 cube, 6 cube, 7 cube and 8 cube. This is the answer of the question. Whenever big diagram, logical pattern possible using a smallest to largest method, and question over. A student, after this I will go for maths. Maths, ratio and proportion, ratio and average. Arithmetic topic, ratio and average. So just solve it, answer over. 1, 2 cube is 8, 3 cube is 27, 4 cube 64, 5 cube 125, 6 cube 216. Slowly simplify and add to get the answer. So after addition, 1296, 100% correct answer. Dear brother and sister, are you ready for the night? Are you ready for the night marathon? I am ready. Just participate in discussion. ये देखो, such a good practice you can't do in a single day. And practice of paper level without any shortcut, without any trick, without any formula is only the preparation of CSAT. अंडरस्टैंडिंग बेस्ड डिस्कशन. ये देखो डायग्राम में, स्मॉलेस्ट टू लार्जेस्ट, द आइडिया, लॉजिकल आइडिया. Ready student, everyone for the night? Yes, so let's begin maths. Yes dear. So let's begin maths, ratio and average. All right dear student. So let's begin. So let's stop here only. Let's go for maths practice. So now I will start with ratio and average. So in next segment of maths, I will discuss three word and related practice. Student, average, ratio and mixture and solution. We will discuss these three: average, ratio and mixture of milk and water, wine and soda, water and whiskey. Yes student, everyone just be alert, participate in discussion. देखो student, the idea of class is if you are able to understand 70 to 80%, 60 to 70%, it means class is good for you. And after revision, you will be able to understand 80%, 90%. Okay na? देखो, as a faculty, our aim is to discuss all variety of question. Easy level, medium level, good level, very good level. Because in paper, all variety of question appear. Okay, let's go for these three topics: average, ratio and mixture. The interesting part is, a student, there is no any formula available in this topic. Average, since childhood you know, average means sum of observation divided by number of observation. And direct formula type question not appear in our paper. Okay student, so average means sum of observation divided by number of observation. This basic you know, right? And average means middle value of the given data. Central value of the given data is known as average. Simple basic relation, sum of observation divided by number of observation. Okay students, see student, what it average? Average means what? Average means assuming equal distribution. Average means assuming equal distribution. What it means? Student, so average, let's say average of a class is 75. Average marks of a class is 75. And let's say there are 100 students. So average means assuming equal distribution. Student, listen. Average marks of a class is 75. It means, what it means? It means assuming if marks are distributed, then each and every student will get equal marks, and that is equal to 75. So that's why average means assuming equal distribution. Using average, one can find total marks of the class, total marks of the examination. Using average, maximum or minimum marks cannot be calculated. Student, again listen. Average means, please write this word, this sentence. Average means assuming equal distribution. Let's say average height of 10 people is 150 centimeter. Average height of 10 people is 150 centimeter. Average means assuming equal distributions. So it means assume everyone height is same, and that is 150. So 150 into 10, average into number of person will give you the total height of 10 person. So average 150, number of person 10. So 150 into 10 will give you total height of 10 student. right? So why I am multiplying? Because of equal distribution. Okay, student. So, and one basic formula, sum of observation divided by number of observation, right? This keep in mind and let's proceed it. देखो इधर student. See here. So, in average, sum of observation upon number of observation plus idea of equal distribution. So, let's practice few example of average. So, average, ratio and mixture say generally 3-4 question every year in our paper. Right? Let's practice example. Average age of a group of friends is 37 years. Average age of a group of friends is 37 years. If 6 new friends whose average age is 35 years join, then the average age of the entire group becomes 36 years. Student, reading question 2 times, then little action. Average most of the question either in 1 line or 2 line, 1 step or 2 step you get the answer. Okay. How many people were there in the group initially? So student, let's say group consists of X number of people in the beginning. Now read first line. Average age of a group of friends is 37. So student, 37 into X will give you the total age of X person. Average into number of people will give you the total age of X person. Now read next line. If 6 new friends whose average age is 35 join, means plus 6 into 35. 6 people join the group whose average is 35. So 6 into 35 is the total age of 6 person who joins the group. So finally this is the total age of X plus 6 person. Now what is the last line? Because of this, average of the entire group becomes 36. So entire group is now how many person? X plus 6 person. And finally average becomes 36. So average into number of Haji. Right? So X plus 6 and final average becomes 36. So X plus 6 into 36. A student, question over. Try to understand this simple statement. Solve for X. X is the answer. A student, 37 into X means average total age of X people. 6 into 35 means total age of 6 person who join the group. And because of this, average becomes 36 for the entire group. And entire group consists of X plus 6 people. Just simplify and go for answer. So 37x plus 35 into 6 is 190. Oh, 30 into 6, 180. 180 plus 30, so 210. That is equal to 36x plus 36 into 6. So 216. Right, simplify. 37 minus 36 is X. 216 minus 210 is 6. So answer is 6. So X, 6 number of people initially. Equal distribution means I am assuming each and every one's age is 37 years. That's why 37 into X is total age of X people. A student, average 1 or hardly 2 steps are required to answer the question. Very good answer. Answer is 6. Very good student. Question number 31. Question number 31. Question number 31, student. Yes, Subhi. Formula, no. Only understanding. Average, simple meaning of average is equal distribution. Whenever average given, average into number of person in the group will give you the total value. So 36 into x means 37 into x means total is. Aajao, hey, let's practice Subhi some more question and slowly the things will be clear. Question number 31. Read carefully, a student. Read carefully. Haji, there are 9 two-digit numbers with distinct 10 digits. A student, with distinct 10 digits. And the unit digit of each number is 1 less than its 10 digit. A student, there are 2-digit number, unit place and tens place. So there are 9 two-digit numbers with distinct digit as tens digit, as a tens place. So distinct tens place cannot be 0 in a 2-digit number. So tens place can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Distinct tens digit. So tens place cannot be 0 in 2-digit number. Therefore 1 to 9 possible. Now what is the next line? Unit digit of each number is 1 less than its tens digit. So in case of 1, unit digit will be 0. In each and every number, unit digit is 1 less than tens place. Thank you everyone. Practice it. Chance A. Dekho, this is the session for maths and reasoning. So just you got opportunity. So get benefit. Enjoy this and practice it. Take right. So unit digit is 1 less than tens place. So if tens place is 1, then unit place must be 0. If 2, then 1. Then 3 means 2. 4 means 3. 5 means 4. 6 means 5. 1 less than tens. 7 means 6. 8 means 7. 9 means 8. It means these are the only 9 number possible which satisfy the question. Okay, student. Unit place is 1 less than. These are the numbers. Now read last line of the question. Find the average of the unit place. Find the average of the unit place. Sum of observation. Unit place are 0 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 till 8. Till 8. Divided by how many numbers, a student? 0 to 8. There are 9 numbers. So divide by 9. Divide by 9 because there are 9 unit digit numbers. 0 to 8. Right? So just add them. Sum of first 8 natural number is 36 divided by 9. Therefore answer is 4. Therefore answer is 4. Understanding. Reasoning type question appear in our paper. No formula. Only little basic and practice. Right? A student, if you are able to understand these ideas, a little darkness after revision, everything will be alright. Because this is only CSAT, whatever we are discussing. Any kind of shortcut, tricks, formula will destroy completely CSAT. CSAT means aptitude. Aptitude means understanding. Understanding means every year UPSC plan fresh question, prepare fresh question. So discussion of fresh question only will help you in CSAT. Question number 32. Read a student question. All right, thank you, Raksha. Everyone, dear brother and sister, flow, focus and continue the practice. The bowling average of a cricketer is 12.4. Student, so to answer this question, little sense of cricket required. 12.4. What is the bowling average? 12.4. How bowling averages are calculated? This logical sense required. Student, bowling average of a cricketer is 12.4. What it means? The only meaning of this 12.4 means this bowler took one wicket after every 12.4 runs. This bowler took one wicket after every 12.4 runs. This is the only meaning. Student, so bowling average calculated by how? Bowling average total runs divided by total number of wicket. Because this is related to cricket, so little sense, little understanding of cricket is must to handle this. So total runs divided by total number of wickets. So bowling average means runs per wicket. So 12.4 means this bowler took one wicket after every 12.4 runs. Student, read last line of the question. How many wickets taken by him before last match? Before last match. How many wickets taken by him before last match? So let X wickets taken before last match. Let X wickets taken before last match. X wickets taken. Question is whatever question, let's assume X. And now apply the idea of average. Dekho student, since bowling average 12.4 and I have assumed X wickets taken. Average, bowling average means runs per wicket. So to take X wicket, how much run given by this bowler before last match? 12.4 into X. 12.4 into X means average into average into number of wickets will give you total runs given by this bowler before last match. Plus, read the middle line, student. In his last match, he took 5 wickets by giving 26 runs. So plus 26 run means including last match, total runs is 12.4x plus 26 divided by total number of wickets. Before last match, X wicket, and in last match he took 5 wickets. So X plus 5 is the total wickets including last match. Right, student? Now read last line. And due to this, his average improves by 0.2. Average improves. In cricket, improve means average decreases. Yes, Faizan, welcome. Average improves means in bowling, in cricket, improves means bowling decreases. Average decreases means bowling average. If bowling average improves means average decreases. So here 12.4 plus 0.2 will give you the wrong answer. 12.4 minus of 0.2 is the new bowling average. Student, improves in English addition, but in cricket sense you need to subtract it. Right? So question over, just simplify and get the answer. 12.2 is equal to 12.4, right? 12.4x plus 26 divided by x plus 5. Just cross multiply, go for x. X is the answer of the question. Cross multiply carefully. 12.2 into x. is 12.2x plus 12.2 into 5 is 12 5 ja 60, 0.2 into 5 is 1, so 60 plus 1 is 61 is equal to 12.4x plus 26. Right, now simplify, bring both x together. 12.4x minus 12.2x is 0.2x. 61 minus 26. 61 minus 26 is exactly 35. So 2 by 10x is equal to 35. Therefore, x is equal to 350 by 2. So answer is 175 wickets. 175 wickets. Very good, Roshni. Welcome, dear student. All are welcome in the evening session. Evening session. Welcome. Evening session, right? Imagine the evening session, such a big opportunity given by, right, him. So thanks, and let's practice. Let's continue the practice. Haji, why decrease in average? Himanshu, listen, in cricket, you know, the bowling average, cricketer, a bowler, good average means if his bowling average is very less. If bowling average is high, it means he is a bad bowler. So improves by 0.2 means his overall bowling average decrease, because this is a application based question, so connection with cricket required. So improves, bowling average improves means bowling average decreases. If bowling average is less means good bowler. Bowling average more means bad bowler. Okay, student, answer is 175. Let's go for another question for practice. A student, read this question number 30. So in this session, I will discuss 3 terms and their question: ratio, average and mixture. हाँ फैजान, आगे बढ़ना है, क्लास के बाद हमसे पूछना. थोड़ा बढ़िया है ये फैजान, डोंट वरी, आई एम विथ यू, with every student. Any doubts, any query, always welcome, my dear student. हो जाएगा फैजान. लेट्स गो फॉर 33, क्वेश्चन नंबर 33. Dear student, read question 2 times. Use the idea of average, sum of observation divided by number of observation, and go for action. Action! Read and try to understand. Imagine you are one of the member of this club. Because discussion one can understand only if you are okay with language of question. See a student. See here. Okay, 6 of the member absent were called for an official meeting. So it means 6 left the meeting, left the lunch. So how many members meet for lunch? Let's say total X members meet for lunch in the beginning. Okay na? And now, okay, X member. The remaining members were presented with bill of 2160 and the rule is divided equally. So students, see the equation. 2160 upon how many members? Earlier in the beginning X member, but 6 were called off for the official purpose, called for official purpose. So only X minus 6 members are left. So 2160 divided by X minus 6 will give you 1 average. And this is in the, remember, in the beginning X. So read one equation. It was देखो student, here let's say X people. So one average is 2160 divided by X. It means with original member X member, average is 2160 divided by X, right? But 6 member called for official purpose. So new average is 2160 divided by X minus 6. Here there are 3 words in this question. X, original number of members. 2160 by X means actual average, and 6 member called, so new average, only less number of people left, so 2160 divided by X minus 6. Now see one equation given in the question. To cover the share of those who left, each member had to pay 81 more. Student, new average is more because less number of people. So according to last line, new average is equal to new average, right? New average is equal to original average plus 81. Read last line of the question. To cover the share those who left, each member had to pay 81 rupees more. So see the equation. 2160 divided by X minus 6 is equal to original average 2160 upon X plus 81. Student, question over. Solve for X. X is the answer of the question. Understanding properly. The line is each member had to pay 81 more because some original member, 6 original member left. So that's why 81 rupees you need to pay more. So new average is more than the original average. That's why you need to add in original. A student, just solve for X. X is the answer of the question. Or you can solve this question after this formation of equation. The option which satisfies this equation is the answer of the question. So what's the answer, student? Tell me. Hey, the idea, one idea is simplify this, which is simple. Another idea is the option which satisfies this equation is the answer. Just simplify and tell me the answer. Just simplify. A student, is not at all difficult. The simple equation, just simplify it, you will get it. Karo. Or you can put the option. क्या रहे? Send the answer, student. ये देखो, either solve it or go for the option A. देखो option A. Option A is x is equal to 16. Let's substitute in equation. Equation 1. So 2160 divided by 16 minus 6, that is 10, is equal to 2160 divided by 16 plus 81. Hey, if LHS is equal to RHS, it means option A. Otherwise, I will go for option B. This is also one idea. Right now, or we can simplify, is not at all difficult equation. So LHS is 0 0 cancel 216. This is 16 1 ja 16. 56 means 16 3s are 48. 48 8 8 means 16 5 ja 80. Right? So 216 is equal to 135 plus 18 is also 216. देखो student, LHS is equal to RHS. Therefore option A only correct answer. X is equal to 16. So after formation of equation, you can do sometimes like this, or you can solve the equation for the answer. Answer is option A itself true. Very good student. Let's go for next question for practice. A student. So after average, I will go for हाँ जी, each member pay 81 more. Has he? Each member pay 81 more. The reason, because of less number of person now available for lunch. That's why they need to pay extra. How much extra? 81. So new average is equal to original average plus 81. Yes. New average is equal to original average plus 81 because of the situation. Ajo. Let's start with a ratio. Student, ratio and mixture and solution means with the help of ratio is possible. So student, ratio means comparison of numbers. Comparison of similar quantity is known as ratio. Ratio means comparison of similar quantity, and ratio means just divide two numbers, you will get the ratio. Okay student, so simple. A is to B is equal to, if 4 is to 5, it means what? Student, it means 4 plus 5 is 9. It means out of 9 equal parts, A has 4 parts and B has 5 parts. Out of 9 equal parts, student, what is the logical meaning of any given ratio? If A is to B is equal to 4 is to 5 means out of 9 parts, 4 plus 5 9, A has 4 parts, B has 5 parts. Here देखो another meaning. I can say the value of A is A gets 4 part out of 9 part because total is 4 plus 5 9. Similarly, B gets 5 parts out of 9 part. Student, third meaning. In any given ratio, if you want to express into a number, I can write let A is equal to 4x and B is equal to 5x. Different logical meaning of any given ratio. Okay student. Haji. See here. Yes dear student, focus here. So in ratio there is no any, even there is no basic formula, only basic idea. Ratio means division. Okay student, यहाँ देखना, ध्यान से देखो. See here. So another idea in ratio is sometimes ratio is given in the form of fraction. So let's say 1 by 2 is to 3 by 4 is to 5 by 6. So whenever ratio is given in the form of fraction, your first step should be convert into integral form. देखो how to convert into integral form. First take LCM of denominator. So LCM of 2, 4, 6 after calculation is exactly 12. Second step, multiply each number by 12. So 1 by 2 into 12, 3 by 4 into 12 and 5 by 6 into 12, and then simplify. So 6 is to 9 is to 10. So now these two are exactly equal. So to convert any fractional ratio into integral form, first take LCM of denominator and then slowly multiply each number by LCM. And student, here meaning is 6 plus 9 plus 10 is 25. So out of 25 parts, P gets 6 parts, Q 9 parts and R 10 parts. Okay student, so ratio, average are almost similar. So let's practice question of ratio student. Okay student, remember one thing, ratio does not represent a smallest value or largest value. Multiple of ratio, a 4:5 के multiples में any value possible. So ratio does not indicate either minimum or maximum value. In multiple of ratio, any value possible depending on question. Okay student, so dear student, go for 34th question and send me the answer. Yes, dear student, read question and give me response. Logical aptitude, formula no, the whole CSAT, little basic and logical question. Hey, whatever we are discussing today, neither they are difficult nor easy, only medium difficulty level question appear. Okay. Okay, so answer C. Let's check it. Very good, dear student. The number of magical balls with A and B are in the ratio of A is to B is equal to 10 is to 11. So it means student, total parts is 10 plus 11. 10 plus 11. That is 21 parts. Okay, student. So what is question? Which of the following cannot be the possible number of magical balls with A and B taken together? A and B taken together means total 10 plus 11 is 21 parts. So either, remember, all values possible in a multiple of 21. All values possible. Question is, which of the following cannot be possible? So student, everyone answer 153, so correct. देखो, this is 189 is 21 into 9. So this is possible because 189 in a multiple of 21. 210, 21 into 10. So this is also multiple of 10, so possible. Right? 21 into 11 is 231. Only 153 is not divisible. Therefore, answer is option C. Aptitude को समझो student. Most of the student practice CSAT in hodgepodge manner, in wrong manner. CSAT, I feel CSAT since last 12 years. Every question UPSC frame in such a way that shortcut formula never possible. Even basic formula not much useful. Only understanding of basic, and that's why our discussion is something different. 100% according to the nature of the latest paper. Student, go for question number 35 and enjoy the party. Enjoy the party, student. 60 sweets for everyone. Enjoy the test and send the answer. Ram, Shyam and Tarun, 3 sons of Ajay. Read second line. For every 5 sweets received by Ram, Shyam received 4 sweets. Shyam receives 4 sweets. For every Ram, Shyam and Tarun. For every 5 sweets received by Ram, Shyam. A student, every word we use for ratio. So read the middle line. For every 5 sweets received by Ram, Shyam received 4. Hey, it means Ram is to Shyam. Ram is to Shyam is given 5:4. For every 5 sweets received by Ram, Shyam gets 4 sweets. This language, every word only for ratio, either 5:4 or multiple of 5:4. This is the meaning of the middle line. Now read third line. For every 2 sweets received by Shyam, Tarun received 3 sweets. Hey, here every again for ratio. So Shyam is to Tarun is equal to, for every 2 Tarun gets 3. So 2:3. This is equation number 2. Combine it. Very good student. Shaj, Shibam, या ओ भैया मेरा वो काम नहीं करे, मैं एकदम लास्ट में गया. Student. Yes, student. So very good. 24 is the right answer. Dear students, see how to combine. How to logically combine. देखो in the left hand side. Comparing both the equations. See how to combine logically. Sorry. Sorry. A student, see how to combine these two ratio. So in left hand side, Shyam and Shyam is common. See the arrow mark. So your aim should be to combine Shyam position, SS position same. Comparing LHS and RHS. So to make position of S same in RHS, go for LCM of 2 and 4. So what is LCM of 2 and 4? Is exactly 4. So to convert 2 into 4, multiply by 2. So 2 2 ja 4 is to 6. And this is already 4, so no need to change. 5:4. Okay, student? 4 4 same. So comparing LHS and RHS. Therefore, R is to S is to T is equal to 5 is to 4 is to 6. Logical combination. Logically, I have combined both. Right, student, question over. Find the number of sweets received by Tarun and total sweets are 60. Total sweets are 60. Tarun is the third son. So Tarun gets 6 part out of 5 plus 4 plus 6 into total sweets. So 6 by 15 into 60, that is exactly 24 sweets. So Tarun received exactly 24 sweets. Very good student, very good. कंबाइन कैसे करते हैं फिर से देखो. यस डियर स्टूडेंट, एक कंबाइन करने का सिंपल रूल है. कंपेयरिंग टू इक्वेशन एलएचएस आरएचएस. एसएस पोजीशन सेम बनाने के लिए फर्स्ट गो फॉर एलसीएम ऑफ 2 and 4 and in ratio always go for to make same go for LCM. LCM of 2 and 4 is 4. So this number already 4, so keep as it is. And to convert 2 into 4, multiply second ratio by 2. So 2 is to 3 is also equal to 4 is to 6. And suddenly position of a same. So comparing LHS and RHS, R is to S is to T is equal to 5 is to 5 is to 6. Okay, okay, ठीक है, then everything is all right. Question number 36. Student, 36. Right now, see here, 36. Question number 36. Read a student. This is little different and good, little good. Just read it, then we will discuss. The monthly expenses of Raja on his car are partly constant and partly vary with the number of kilometers. Student, imagine you are Raja. Rani bhi samajh sakte ho, not a problem. So imagine you are Raja and your car monthly expense is partly constant and partly vary with number of kilometers he travels. So there are two types of expenditure. So monthly expenditure, here read first line again student. Monthly expenditure is like this. One part is constant. Let's say C for constant. Monthly expenditure is partly constant and partly varying with distance, So it means plus varying with distance. ये इसको KD मानना पड़ेगा, K into D. Why K into D? Because if distance 20 kilometer, expenditure is something else. Once distance vary, overall expenditure vary. So you need to put one constant here. Read a student once again, first line only. Monthly expense is partly constant. So constant means one fixed amount every month. And another one is if you travel for 100 kilometer, petrol cost will be according to 100. If 500 kilometer in a month, petrol cost accordingly will go up. That's why I have put one constant here, because K into D. D is not fixed, but C for constant is fixed. Okay, right? So equation number 1. Here a student, here why K is little sense. Directly proportional. Idea of directly proportional. A expense and distance are directly proportional. C is constant, so no K is required. Expenditure and distance. As distance increases, expenditure increases. So that's why expenditure and distance are directly proportional. तो जैसे जैसे distance बढ़ेगा, expenditure बढ़ेगा. तो since expenditure and distance are directly proportional, therefore I need to put one constant KD. That's why यहाँ पे हमने k रखा, where k is a constant. Just wait student. Now read next line. If he travel 100 kilometer, so if d is equal to 100, then his total expense E is equal to 3500. Right student, let's form the equation. Substitute in equation number 1. 3500 is equal to C for constant plus K into 100. K into 100 means 100K. Equation number 2. Student, just wait and let's go for solution. Suddenly you will realize why K is must. Because distance varies. Haji, little physics, little concept of physics. In ratio, this matter directly proportional, inversely proportional. That's why one constant. Now read second statement equation. Second case, if he travel 200 kilometer. So if D is equal to a student, directly I am going to put in equation number 1 to form another equation. His expense is 4000. Substitute in equation number 1. So expenditure 4000, C for constant, when he traveled 200 kilometer. So 200 into K, equation number 3. So dear student, 2 equation, 2 variable, yes Harsha, 2 equation, 2 variables, so I am able to calculate value of C as well as K. C for constant, K is the constant. Let's solve it. Students, simplify equation number 3 and 2. Just subtract, you will get K. So equation 3 minus equation 2 will give you how much? 4000 minus 3500 will give you 500. C cancel out. 200K minus 100K is equal to 100K. Subtracting equation 2 from equation 3. Subtracting equation 2 from equation 3. So therefore, student K is equal to 5. Solving 1 and 2, find the value of C and K. Solving 1 and 2, equation 2 and 3 and find the value. Now putting K in any equation from equation 2, find the value of C. So put K is equal to 5 in equation number 2, 5 into 100, 500. So C is 3500 minus 500, exactly 3000. Okay. So student, question almost over. Almost over. Yes student. Yes student. Read last line of the question. Read last line of the question. If he travel 250 kilometers, so if distance is equal to 250 kilometers, then what is the total expense? Substituting in equation number 1. Substituting in equation number 1. So from 1, expense is equal to C is 3000 and K constant is 5. Distance traveled 250. So student, question over. 3000 plus 250 into 5 is 1250. Therefore, answer is 4250 rupees. Application, logical application related to life. Haji student, welcome everyone and let's continue the session. So after ratio, I will go for mixture and solution also. Right student? Go for next example. 37. Student, question number 37, please focus. Based on ratio. Read question 2 times. Read question 2 times. 5 vessels have equal capacities. 5 vessels have equal capacities. Each vessel contains some milk. The ratio of the quantities of milk in these vessels is 3:4:5:6:7. The total quantity of milk is 60% of the combined capacity of the vessels. Total quantity of milk in these 5 vessels is 60% of the combined capacity of the vessels. How many vessels, how many container contains at least half milk? At least half milk, at least 50% of milk. So read with imagination. Reading 2 times, then basic and then action. So see here, student. Read first line. 5 vessels have equal capacity. So let each vessel capacity is 100 liters. 100 liters. Each vessel capacity, because there are 5 vessels, so total volume of 5 vessels will be how much? 500 liter. Just I have assumed 500 liters. There are 5 vessels, just I have assumed, just like marks in the paper. A subject generally 100 marks, here vessels, so let's say there are 100 liter each vessel, so total 500. Now form the equation. Ratio of the quantity of milk are in the ratio of 3:4:5:7. A ratio ko you can convert into variable. So let's say milk quantity in first is 3x, second is 4x, third is 5x, 6x and 7x. So total milk quantity पे हम फोकस करते हैं. 3x plus 4x plus 5x plus 6x plus 7x. Ratio of quantities of milk in this vessel is 3:4:5:6:7. Oh, Himanshu, yes, Murari, very good. So total milk in these vessels, so add them. 3 plus 4, 7, 7 plus 5, 12, 12 plus 6, 18, 18 plus 7, 25x. And this is also equal to 60% of the combined capacity of the vessel. 60% of the combined. So 60% of total volume. And total volume is 500. So 60% of 500. Student, 60% of combined volume, it means 60% of 500. So first find x and then you will be able to mark the answer. Very good. So 25x is equal to 60 upon 100 into 500. So double zero cancel. So x is equal to 300 divided by 25. So therefore x is 12. X is 12. Therefore x is 12. Read last line of the question, student. How many vessels contain at least, say once x is known, you can find milk quantity in 5 vessels. So first vessel milk quantity is 3x, x is 12, so 36 liter. Second vessel 4x, so 12 4 ja 48 liters. Third vessel 5x, 5x means 12 5 ja 60 liter. Fourth vessel 6x, 6x means 12 6 ja 72 liter. And fifth vessel 7x means 12 7 ja 84 liter. Student, question over. Always remember, one can understand solution if you are able to connect with real life, real understanding of the question. So in how many vessels contain half? Half means I have assumed 100 liter as the capacity. Half means at least 50 liter. So last 3 vessels. So answer is 3. Last 3 vessels contain at least 50% milk, at least half milk. So answer is 3. last 3 vessel. Dear student, yes, you can do it. करना है, करके रहेंगे. ऐसी सोच, hey, think like this. Yes, I will try to understand. I will understand. Definitely I will be understand. You are born to become success. You are born to become understand everything. Think positive, everything will be all right. Yes. So always say yes. Okay, student. Very good. Very good. Very good student. So now I will go for mixture and solution. Mixture and solution. In our paper, last year also one question based on this. So, right, mixture and solution. It means continuation of ratio. Continuation of ratio. Continuation of ratio. Yes, very good. Shashi, Priya, Vivek, everyone. Let's go for mixture and ratio. So here a student, generally 2 or more container containing different mixture. 2 or more container. Sometimes ratio of milk and water. Sometimes ratio between wine and soda. Right? And mixture of can be anything. Salt and water also possible. Right now, so let's discuss how to deal with. How to deal with. A student, to answer this topic, knowledge, basic knowledge of ratio required. And you all are familiar. So in mixture, 2 containers mixed, and when 2 containers are mixed in a different fashion, right now, then what happens? So let's discuss about 3-4 example with different variety of question. 3-4 example with different variety, and the next 4 example will help you to handle all variety of question easily. No new ideas required, no formula. Right? So let's begin. See what happens in case of mixture. ये देखो जरा. ये no new idea, only the situation little different. So focus, read this question first. Yes, global, yes. Let's focus on this. There are 2 container, milk and water. There are 2 container, milk and water. In the ratio of 2:1. And another container 3:4, 3:4. Right? Both the container are mixed. Hey, both the container are mixed in 3rd big container. Hey, देखो student, see the diagram for better understanding. Both the container mixture transferred into the 3rd container, and the question is find the ratio of milk is to water in the 3rd container. Dear student, read question and give me reaction. Give me reaction means send me the answer. Send me the answer. Hey, this is the situation. There are 2 container, both milk and water in different ratio. Now they are completely transferred into the 3rd big container. So what is the new ratio of milk and water? Dear student, give me some response, then we will discuss how to proceed it. In every question of mixture, we draw the sketch for better understanding and slowly proceed, So 23:19, Yash, Himansu, Shaz, 23:19, option B. Everyone please stop and concentrate here. How to finish, how to begin and finish. Let's check it whether option B is right or something else. Okay, everyone answer is most right, 23:19 except one of you. See how to begin. देखो यहाँ पे student, 2 container contains mixture of milk. A, we transfer what? We transfer quantity of the mixture. And in this question, volume of the mixture is not given. So let's say first container contain X liter of mixture. And second container contain Y liter of mixture. Because question does not talks about volume of the mixture. Whether they are equal or not, nothing is given. So let first container X liter, second container contain Y liter. Now see, use the ratio concept. From first container you are transferring X liter. So this contain milk as well as water. Dekho, in the ratio of 2:1. So how much milk? 2 part milk out of 2 plus 1, 3 into X. How much water transferred from first to third? 1 part water out of 3 into X. So student, this is the idea, right? Now see, from second container similarly, how much milk? 3 part milk out of 7. So 3 by 7 of what? Y. Similarly, how much water? How much water transferred? 4 part water out of 7 part into total volume Y. So this kind of beginning required. Okay student, now see this, now go for total milk in the third container, total water in the third container, and then water. ये देखो question है, find the ratio of water is to milk. Okay, see this. So total water in the third container, let's add them carefully. Water from first container X by 3 liter, water from second container 4 by 7 Y. So X by 3 plus 4 by 7 Y. This is the water and total milk in third container. From first container 2 by 3x liter milk. From second container 3 by 7 Y liter milk. Right? Add them. Now question is find the ratio of water is to milk. So just divide it. Student, focus here. Just divide the two. So water upon milk is equal to, add a LCM 21. So you will get numerator 7x plus 12y. Student, 21 after division cancel out, because in milk also LCM is 21 upon 14x plus 9y. This is the last calculation. This is the last simplification. 21 cancel out. Student, only correct answer is none of the above. Answer cannot be calculated. See, since value of X and Y, relation between their volumes are not given, therefore answer cannot be calculated. Student, we can't assume their volumes are same because nothing is given about the volumes. Acha, those who are getting 23:19 or 19:23 is only possible, student, if their volumes are same. Once their volumes are same, X and Y are equal, you will get the one of the right answer. Once X and Y are same, you will get 19:23. But this is only possible, X and Y you can take only equal if the volume of both the containers given equal, or if relation between volumes are given, then only answer can be calculated. So at this moment, answer cannot be determined. But once their volume are given or relation between volume are given, answer will be calculated, and the situation, and you need to proceed like this. Only correct answer is Shivam. So can't be determined. Data inadequate. But remember, once their volume are same, you will be able to get the answer 19:23, because water is to. Dekho student, so in 38th question answer not possible. But see, just read question number 39. Just read, is a homework. Just read, and now answer 100% possible using the same method. 3 equal quantities of 3 mixture. So here x liter and x liter. So suddenly possible. So student, this question solved just like previous question. So homework. Now you will get, definitely you will get the right answer. A student, now come to, in mixture, one interesting variety is removal and replacement. In mixture, one interesting variety is removal and replacement. Let's discuss one question based on mixture, removal and replacement. See here. Question number 40. A container contains 12 liters of mixture of wine and water. Wow! Wine and water! Party tonight! Yes! A container contains 12 liters of mixture of wine and water. So wine is to water is given, wine is to water is given 3:1. So student, let's calculate how much wine this container contains. 3 part wine out of 4 part into 12. Right now, so how much wine? So wine is 3 3s are 9 liter. So student, this mixture in the beginning contain 9 liters of mixture, 9 liters of wine, and remaining water. You can calculate easily. So 3:1 means 3 part wine out of 4 parts. So 3/4 into 12. So 12. So 9 liter of wine and remaining 3 liter of water. Okay, student? Okay? See here. Now see the next line of the question. How much of the mixture must be drawn off? How A is talking about removal and substituted, it means replacement. So this is a substituted. How much quantity of mixture removed? Here let's say x liter of mixture removed, and substituted, it means equal amount of water substituted. So x liter of water substituted. This is known as a student removal and replacement. Same quantity removed and replaced. So question is, how much of the mixture removed? Let x liter of mixture removed. So a student, focus here. X liter of mixture removed in what ratio? In 3:1 only, because original container contain wine and water in the ratio of 3:1. So see, so this x liter contain wine as well as water in the ratio of 3:1. So see here how much wine withdrawn. Arrow outward means removed. So how much wine x contain? 3 part of wine out of total 4 into x liter. How much water removed? 1 part water out of 4 into x. Student, this is the situation. This diagram, arrow means removal. Arrow going down means going inside the means replacement, substitution. So student, suddenly everything is over. Read the question. X you need to find. But what is given in the last line? So that wine and water in the cask may become half. Half and half means becomes water and wine are equal in the end. Is given such that wine and water in the cask becomes half-half. Half-half means becomes equal. So a student, so देखो final wine quantity after removal and replacement. In the beginning, container contains 9 liter of wine. 3 by 4 x liter removed, so minus 3 by 4 x. This is the quantity of wine. Now go to quantity of water after removal and replacement. In the beginning 3 liter of water, 1 by 4 x by 4 liter removed, and as well as x liter substituted, so plus x liter. A student, this is the ending, and given becomes half means it means wine is equal to water. So therefore equation is 9 minus 3 by 4x is equal to 3 minus x by 4 plus x. Half means they are equal. Wine is equal to water in the end. Solve for x, x is the answer. Solve for x, x is the answer of the question, dear student. Dear student, after this one or two more question, I will move to clock and calendar. Reasoning, clock and calendar. Little, we will discuss little because it's a big chapter. We will discuss little about clock and calendar. हाँ जी, इसके बाद ऐसा करते हैं स्टूडेंट, लेट्स डिस्कस समथिंग अबाउट डेटा सफिशिएंसी, देन आई विल मूव टू रीजनिंग. हाँ जी, देखो इधर जस्ट सिंप्लीफाई. सो x माइनस x बाई 4 प्लस 3x बाई 4 इज इक्वल टू 9 माइनस 3. ब्रिंग ऑल x टुगेदर, कांस्टेंट टुगेदर. सो एलसीएम इज 4x माइनस x plus 3x is equal to 6. So 6x is equal to 24. Therefore x is equal to 4. So answer is 4 liter. Option B. Option B. Answer is option B, 4 liter. Very good student. Student, here now we will discuss removal and replacement. May sometimes same process repeated so many times. So many times. Okay, so see one more example, then I will go for new topic. Question number 41. Student, question number 41. See, here one last variety, one powerful variety. So it is question related to mixture, removal and replacement only. So let's focus. So after this, I will go for new topic. Alright student, here we will discuss little in clock and calendar, plus data sufficiency, plus time, speed, distance. लगे रहो मुन्ना भाई. Yes, everyone ready? हाँ जी, ready, alert, attention. You know the importance of CSAT, yes. And this is the right time to do everything. Okay, okay. So let's discuss this question, student. See here, a vessel of 100 liters is full of a mixture of milk and water in the ratio of 2:3. 2:3. So there is a container containing 100 liters of mixture in the ratio of milk and water in 2:3. This is the initial situation. So first calculate how much milk it contain in the beginning. So 2 part milk out of 5 part into 100. It means milk is 40 liter. That means water remaining is 60 liter. So 2:3, total 100. So 40 liter milk and 60 liter water, 2:3. This is the original situation. Original situation, student. Okay. All right. Now see this. Now read next line. Interesting line. See the next line. 20 liters of mixture. 20 liters of mixture are withdrawn. 20 liters. 20 liters of mixture withdrawn. See the arrow. Withdrawn means removed. And then replaced with pure water. It means replacement with pure water means 20 liter of pure water added. When we removed, then we removed mixture of milk and water in the ratio of 2:3. Okay, student. So 20 liter mixture removed and replaced. See next line of the question. If this process is repeated one more time, student, question may be this process repeated 2 more time or 3 more time, then find the ratio of milk and water in the end. So here process is repeated one more time means total 2 times you need to do this process. Removal and replacement you need to do 2 times. First time, then after that again next time 20 liter removed and replaced. So total 2 times. A question can be related to 3 times also, 4 times also. Yes, student. Please enjoy. So how to handle smartly? Student, to answer such a removal and replacement, knowledge of percentage will help you to get the answer very quickly, or one by one you can do it. Matri, seriously, is not banavti, is a pure from heart. Yes, everyone. So let's do it. So here 2 times removal and replacement. Even if question can be 3 times or 4 times removal and replacement. See how to handle smartly. Student, I am going to use concept of idea of percentage to answer this question in a single line. See how. So process is repeated 2 times. If this process is repeated one more time means total 2 times removal and replacement. See here, student, every time we are adding water, so it means volume of water is increasing. And volume of milk has no much effect. Every time volume of water increasing. So let's focus on milk, because in milk there is no much effect. So student, start. Volume of milk left after 2 process. Volume of milk left. Student, since volume of water increasing, so therefore focus on another quantity milk. Dekho student, here see the answer in single line. How to? Using concept of percentage. So in the beginning, how much milk in the container? 40 liter container, 40 liter. So start with 40 liter. Our attention is, since water is increasing, so let's focus on milk whose volume not much change. So let's focus on milk. Early in the beginning 40 liter. Now see this, how to proceed using percentage easily. Dekho idhar. So in first time we have removed 20 liter of mixture. Focus here, student. 20 liter of mixture removed for the first time. So this 20 liter removed out of 100 liter. So in terms of percentage, 20 liter removed out of 100 liter is what percent? 20%. 20 liter mixture removed out of 100 liter. It means 20% mixture removed. What is the meaning? 20% mixture removed means in terms of percentage, the sense is 20% of milk is removed as well as 20% of water is removed. A student, over everything, just see, listen again. 20 liter mixture removed out of 100 liter. So in terms of percentage, 20 liter out of 100 means 20% mixture removed. 20% mixture removed means 20% milk is removed as well as 20% of water is removed. This is the meaning of in terms of percentage. अब देखो, volume of milk left, 20% mixture, 20% milk removed means how much percent of milk left? 80% of milk is left. So into 80 by 100. 20% milk is removed means 80% milk left. This is for first operation. A student, now think about second operation. In the end of first operation, still volume of the mixture is 100 liter because removed as well as replaced by same quantity. So in the end of first process, still they contain 100 liter. Now think again. In second operation, again 20 liter removed out of 100 liter. So again 20% mixture removed. Again 20% of milk removed. So how much milk left? Again 80% left. It is just like a successive. A student, question over. If question is this process repeated total 3 times, so put 1 more times 80 by 100. If 4 times, put 1 more times 80 by 100. So this is the quantity of milk left after both the operation. Let's simplify and go for milk and suddenly question over. So 0, 0 cancel, 0, 0 cancel. Let's simplify. 0, 0 cancel. Okay. So 2 5 ja 10 and 2 2 ja 4. So a student 8 8 ja 64. 64 2 ja 128. So 128 by 5 liters. 128 by, keep in fraction only. 128 by 5, 8 8 ja 64, 64 2 ja. Okay, everything is all right. 2 5 ja 2 2 ja 4. So 64 to ja 128 by 5 liter. Now see how to calculate volume of water after 2 operation. Since after second operation, still volume of the container is 100 liter. So 100 liter minus 128 by 5 liter will give you volume of water after the second operation. So this is 500 minus 128 divided by 5. Just slowly simplify. So 372 divided by 5. This much of water. Since our aim is ratio, so don't go for decimal. So student, question over. So milk upon water is 128 by 5 divided by 372 by 5. 5 5 cancel out. So 128 by 372. This is equal to, both are divisible by 4. 4 3s are 12, 4 2s are 8, 4 9s are 36, 4 6s are 12. Again reduce it. Everything is all right, student? Is okay or something wrong? Yes, dear student. Hey, check it. Everything is all right. Hope. Yes, 555. 500 yes, everything all right. So 4 3s are 12, 4 2s are 8, 4 9s are 36. So reduce it. 16 by, again divisible by 4. 4 8s are 32, 4 2s are 8, 4 1s are 1. So 8 upon 21. Yes, dear student, everything is okay. 100% okay. Ji. So answer is, just check the calculation. I hope everything is all right. 100%. Right now 121 3s are, everything is all right. So 8 is to 21. 8 is to 21 is the answer. It means option D. It means option D. It means option D. Just check the student idea of percentage becomes so simple. Okay, chalo. Let's move to another discussion. Very good, dear student. Your response matter. Your response, your right. So, acha, Riya Singh 1:3? Nahi. 8 3s are 24. 1:3 approximately. 32 threes are. Acha, somewhere. Haan, 32. No. Acha, 32 threes are. 4 8. Oh, yes. 32 threes are. Yes, 1/3. Yes, 1:3. Very good. Very good. Yes, very good student. Wow. So therefore answer is none. Very good. Dear student, let's go for another discussion. Another discussion. 32/93. 4 9 ja 36. 4 9 ja 36. Oh, yes. A calculation error. Student, calculation error. 4 3s are 12. 4 2 ja 8. 4 9 ja 36. 4 3s are 12. Still answer is D. Good. Still answer is D. हाँ जी. Good. Very good, dear student. So let's go for reasoning. Agree, student? Let's plan for reasoning. Dear student, let's plan for reasoning. Yes, calculation error. Hey, so be careful. Such a mistake, such a blunder possible. So alert and attention required. All right, dear student. So tell me, let's go for reasoning. Little discussion about clock and calendar. Little discussion, because clock and calendar is too lengthy. I will discuss only one part. All right, chalo, let's go for student. Clock and calendar is a purely mathematical discussion, purely maths, but topic of reasoning, mathematical discussion. Don't worry, only plus minus required. All right, so let's go for reasoning. So student, in our discussion maths में data sufficiency will discuss for 15-20 minutes. Data sufficiency. In latest paper, last year 5 question from data sufficiency. Since last 4 year, every year about 4 to 5 question. Every year about 4 to 5 question appear from data sufficiency. Is one important topic. But data sufficiency में is nothing much. Only decision of whether data sufficient or not. So is not a chapter, it's just a variety of question in which can be asked in every chapter of maths and reasoning. We will discuss about 7-8 question. You will realize the concept and idea. Okay, but first go for clock and calendar. Yes, clock and calendar. All right, dear student. Okay, student, such a beautiful occasion comes rarely, and you are so lucky, proud for Dr. Khan sir, KSG team, right now. So enjoy this session and get the benefit of from this PT marathon. Okay, dear students, so everyone welcome, and let's begin reasoning clock and calendar. All right, dear student, let's discuss. See, student, a clock may I will give you some quick tips. So clock means hour and minute hand, hour and minute hand, hour and minute hand. Right now, clock means hour and minute hand. Student, there is a deep theory. I am not going in detail. I am going to cover only one segment of this part. Is a chapter require 2-3 hours, but here I will focus only one. I will give you one relation. एक relation लिखो student. ये एक relation है जो काफी useful है. Angle between hour hand and minute hand. Angle between hour and minute hand is given by one relation, copy down. So angle theta is equal to 11 by 2m minus of 30h. Relation between minute hand, hour hand and angle theta. 11 by 2m. Yes, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone. Get benefit and do it. So dear student, clock and calendar. Yes, dear student, be ready for the new topic, clock and calendar. All right. So dear student, see, so angle between hour hand and minute hand is given by one relation, theta is equal to 11 by 2m minus of 30h. This relation is very, very powerful in this topic, and it helps to solve many variety of question. Okay, student. So in clock, our main attention in today's discussion is incorrect clock. Incorrect clock means fast clock or slow clock. So dear student, to understand this incorrect clock, first write one information. Right, hour hand and minute hand. I will focus on incorrect clock, because in clock some good questions are there in incorrect clock. How to handle? Let's discuss for about 10 to 15 minutes. So first write one important information. Hour hand and minute hand meets after every, write this information. Hour hand and minute hand meets after every 65 5 by 11 minutes. Hour hand and minute hand meets after every 65 5 by 11 minutes. Greater than 65 minutes and less than 66 minutes. This is the actual meeting time. And in 12 hours they meet exactly 11 times. Okay, student. So listen. Hour hand and minute hand meets after every 65 5 by 11. This is the actual meeting time in original clock. So this 65 5 by 11 you need to apply in incorrect clock. Now see what means incorrect clock. Please write down little. Given clock is incorrect. If hour hand and minute hand does not coincide after every 65 5 by 11 minute. Hour hand and minute hand, student, incorrect clock means given clock is incorrect if hour hand and minute hand does not coincide after every 65 5 by 11. You need to compare with actual meeting time. Okay, so see one example. See one example, a student. So let's say there is a one clock. A student, our attention is only in correct clock, because generally a student feels very difficulty level little high here, but see is become simple within 15 minutes. So let's say one example, there is a clock whose hour hand and minute hand meets after every 66 minutes. A student, example is hour hand and minute hand of a clock meets after every 66 minutes. This is one imaginary clock, one clock in which hour hand and minute hand meets after every 66 minutes. Now connect with original meeting. Original meeting time is 65 by 11 minutes. So it means this clock is taking more time to complete the meetings. 66 minutes is more than 65 by 11 minutes. It means this clock is a slow clock, example of slow clock. Why slow clock? Because this particular clock takes more than the original meeting time 65 by 11. So taking more time, it means is a loser, right? So this clock will lose time. So this clock is a example of slow clock, example of slow clock. Slow clock always loses time. Slow clock always loses time. So how much loss? So loss by this clock is 66 minus original meeting time. Difference between 66 and original meeting time will give you the loss. So a student loss is how much? 66 minus 65 by 11 is exactly 6 by 11 minutes. Exactly 6 by 11 minutes. And final conclusion is this particular clock loses 6 by 11 minutes after every 66 minutes. Why after every 66 minutes? Because of first line of this example. So this particular clock loses 6 by 11 minutes after every 66 minutes. Right? So dear student, let's practice few example based on incorrect clock. Focus here. See one good example. So just remember 65 by 11. Read this question. Hour hand and minute hand of a clock coincide after every 68 minutes. So this clock also take more times, more than actual meeting time. Actual meeting time is 65 by 11 minutes. It means this example clock is also example of slow clock. Those who take more time in race competition is always a loser. So is an example of slow clock. So question is, how much does clock loses or gain in an hour? How much does this clock loses or gain an hour? Since this clock takes more than 65 by 11, therefore this is a loser, slow clock. So let's calculate how slow clock always loses. So first calculate loss. So loss is equal to difference between 68 minute and 65 by 11 minute. So let's calculate the difference. So 68 minus 65 is 3 and 3 minus 5 by 11, that is 2 minute and 6 by 11. A student subtract carefully. It means 68 minus 65 minus 5 by 11. This is the meaning. Subtract carefully. So 68 minus 65 is 3. 3 minus 5 by 11, that is 33 minus 5. 33 minus 5. So 28 by 11 minute. So this clock loses 28 by 11 minute after every 68 minute. Because after 68 minute I have calculated how much loss. Now read last line of the question. So student, the meaning of 28 by 11 means this clock loses 28 by 11 minutes after every 68 minutes. Now read last line of the question. How much does this clock loses or gain in an hour? So now you need to apply unitary method to mark the answer of the question. How much does this clock loses or gain in 1 hour? Right. So to apply unitary method, right, let's apply unitary method to mark the answer. So after every, if clock travel for 68 minutes, if clock travel for 68 minutes, then loss is 28 by 11, 28 by 11 minutes. Go for unitary method. If clock travel for 1 minute, then loss is less. So 28 by 11 into 68, into 68, into 68. Yes, student. Now last line of the question is how much does clock loses in 1 hour? It means if clock travel for 1 hour. So when time is 1 hour, you need to convert 1 hour into minute. In unitary method, LHS unit must be same, RHS unit must be same. So 1 hour is equal to 60 minutes. So if clock travel for 1 hour means 60 minutes, then how much loss? Student, just simplify and mark the answer. So answer is 28 by 11 into 68. Oh, 20 by 8 by 11, this 68 must be in denominator, because in unitary method 1 by 68. 68 minute loss is this much, therefore in 1 minute loss will be very less. So you need to divide it. Okay. So final answer is into 1 by 68 into 60. Solve carefully and mark the answer. Solve carefully and mark the answer. A student, purely mathematical. So just simplify it and mark the answer. In 1 minute loss will be less, so divide by 68. In 60 minute loss will be more, just simplify, and in option in terms of minutes, so slowly mark it. So this is the answer of the question. Okay, student, little careful, right? So answer is option A. So after calculation, A must do it calculation. So answer is A. Very good, student. Incorrect clock, little powerful, little challenging. So student, try to listen carefully. Let's go for another example. Question number 33. Question number 33. All right. A clock loses 40 seconds in 1 hour. After how many days clock will show correct time if clock is of 24 hours? Student, only in correct clock I will discuss 4 or 5 example, you will get the ideas. Similarly in calendar also I will focus on only one segment out of 2-3 varieties. See here, a clock loses 40 seconds. It means example of incorrect clock. A clock loses 40 seconds in 1 hour. After how many days clock will show correct time if it is of 24 hours? So this is a imaginary clock in which one cycle is of 24 hours. Okay, student. So see here. So after how many days clock will show? Right. So clock loses 40 seconds in 1. A student, to answer this question, in 1 hour clock loses 40 seconds, in 2 hours 80 seconds, in 3 hours 120 seconds. Try to understand. So since cycle is of 24 hours, so the logic is once the clock loses 24 hours, clock will show correct time. Why 24 hours? Because one cycle in this question is given of 24 hours. So once this clock loses 24 hours, clock will show correct time. Okay, student. So see how to start. So loss 40 second in 1 hour. 40 second in 1 hour. When clock travel for 1 hour. So therefore, loss 1 second, unitary method. Loss 1 second, time required is 1 by 40 hours. A student, read last line. After how many days clock will show correct time if clock is of 24 hour? So here logic required is once clock loses 24 hour, clock will show correct time. So loss I need 24 hours. So convert into second, because in left hand side unit is in second. So 24 hour is equivalent to 24 hour into 60 minute into 60 second. So this much second loss in how much time? Unitary method. Be careful. Okay student, so see the answer. See the answer. So therefore answer is 1 by 40. 1 by 40 into 24 into 60 hours. 1 by 40 into 24 into 60 hours. Question talks about in after how many days. So convert into days. 24 into 60 divided by, student, 1 hour is equal to 1 by 24 days, because 1 day is equal to 24 hour. So to convert hour into days, divide by 24. This is the answer of the question. So 24 cancel out, 0 cancel out, 4 into 15. So answer is, a student, how much? 90 days. Answer is 90 days. 4 into 15, 15 6 are 90. So answer of this question is exactly 90 days. Exactly 90 days. Student, one more question of incorrect clock and then I will go for calendar. This is the difficult section of clock. Dekho student, hey, let's go for one more question. Two more question and then I will go for calendar, discussion of calendar. Haji student, see here. This is over 90 days. So let's go for 34th question. Okay student, see here. A clock loses 1% time during first week and then gains 2% time during the next 1 week. If the clock was set right at 12 noon on Sunday, then what will be the time exactly that the clock will show? Clock will show 14 days from the time it was set right. Student, read carefully. In first week, clock loses 1% time. So student, first week means 7 days. 7 days. Student, 1 week means 7 days. 7 days. 7 days means 7 into 24 hours. 7 into 24 hours, that is 4 7 ja 28 and 7 4 ja 28 2, 7 2 ja 14, 168 hours. So 1 week consists of 168 hours. So it means if clock travel for 168 hours, then loss is 1%. So loss is 1% of 168 hours. 168 hours. Student, listen. 1% of 168 hours loss in first week. So 1% of 168 hour is exactly 1.68 hour. 1 by 100 into 168. So 1.68 hour loses in first week. Hey, this is the meaning of first statement. Now read second line. Then gains 2% time. Hey, this is the loss, means minus, and gains 2% time during the next week. So a student in second week, clock second week clock gains 2%. Clock gains 2%. 2% of second week. Second week also consists of 168 hours. So 2% of 168 hours. Right? So 2% of 1% of 168 is 1.668. So therefore 2% of 168, 2% of 168 hour is 1.68 plus 1.68. Right? 1.68 plus 1.68 hours. Okay? A student in first week loses, so minus. In second week gain, so plus. So let's add them. So total gain or loss. So total gain in time. Total gain. In first week loses 1.6 hours. So 1.68 hour. In second week gain is plus 1.68 plus 1.68. So therefore, a student directly also you can do it. 1% loss means minus 1%. 2% gain means plus 2%. So 2 minus 1 is overall 1.68. So therefore equal to 1.68 hour gain in 2 weeks. Student over. Question over. Read the last line of the question. If the clock was set right at 12 noon Sunday, then what will be the time exactly the clock show after 14 days? So after 14 days, a student, I have calculated clock gain 1.68 hour. So a student 1.68 hour ko convert into hour, minute and second, because options are in hour, minute and second. So 1.68 hour is equal to 1 hour plus 0.68 hour. So 0.68 hour ko convert into minute by multiplying by 60. This much of minute. Convert 1.68 hour into hour, minute and second, because options are given in hour, minute and second. Slowly simplify. So 1 hour plus 0.68 into 60. Let's multiply. 6 8 ja 48. 4. 6 6 are 36 plus 40. So 40.8 minute. 0.68 into 60 student, exactly 40.8 minutes. So this is equal to 1 hour plus 40 minutes plus 0.8 minute ko convert into second, because option I need given in hour, minute and second. Yes dear, but be alert, because one good discussion is going on. Very good discussion is going on. Hey, dekho, 0.8 into 60. 0.8 into 60 second. 0.8 into 60 second. So this is equal to 1 hour 40 minute and 60 into 8 6 are 48. So 48 second. Student, question over. Clock was set 12 noon and this much of gain. So answer is 12 hour plus 1 hour 40. So therefore 12 plus 1 hour 40 minute and 48 second. So therefore final answer is 1 hour 40 minute and 48 second. Answer is option C. Answer is option C. Student, dear student, I know you all are wow, because sitting for such a long time, seriously, wow. So student, by 10 o'clock we will finish it. By 10 o'clock, okay, so keep patience. By 10 o'clock we will bind up, something like this. Okay, because in next 1 hour we will be able to discuss 2-3 good discussion. We will discuss little about time, speed, distance. We will discuss on circular motion segment, circular motion along circular path. And then in data sufficiency we will discuss the concept plus 7-8 question for practice. In calendar we will cover only one. Okay student? Okay everyone? 1 hour, let's continue for 1 more hour. Oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome student, welcome. Welcome dear everyone. Okay student, hey, so answer is 1 hour 40 minutes. Hey, is a good one because this is a difficult segment, right? Ajo, let's go for one more good question of incorrect clock. After this I will discuss about 10 minutes of calendar, only 10 minutes. And then I will go for data sufficiency, the time, speed, distance, and suddenly towards end. Yes, yes dear, good. Permutation and combination is one important discussion. A student, 5 questions last year from permutation and combination. So dear student, are you ready for permutation and combination? Because that is more important than this discussion. Yes, welcome everyone. Hey student, let's begin with permutation and combination discussion, because that is important one. That is important one. 5 questions last year, since last 4 year, 4 to 5 questions from permutation and combination. Everyone ready? Yeah, so discussion of permutation combination. Only basics ideas. Okay, right? So let's start permutation, because permutation combination more number of questions. So student, I will focus on permutation and combination and data sufficiency, because the two important. 5 questions from data sufficiency last year, 5 questions from permutation and combination. So let's start permutation and combination. Let's stop here only. Yes student, let's start permutation and combination. Dear student, data sufficiency we will discuss after permutation if time permits. Time तो है ही. Marathon means ये देखो, these questions for practice student. Right now data sufficiency type question. So data sufficiency is a topic, is not a chapter, is a variety of question which can be asked from any student. You will enjoy while reading permutation and combination. See, first try to understand. Student, idea is syllabus of CSAT is basic numeracy up to 10th level. Basic numeracy up to 10th level. Just give me a time, student. Student, see here. Hey, please focus everyone. One good discussion. Right now we will discuss fresh question. Right? Permutation combination. See the syllabus of CSAT. Basic numeracy up to 10th level. And permutation combination start from 11th class. It means not in our syllabus. Dear student, only one word is given, basic numeracy. UPSC has not mentioned कि permutation combination will ask. How can they ask? Syllabus is up to 10th level. Permutation combination start from 11th, so not in syllabus. But why we are going to study? Since last 5 years, 4 to 5 questions every year. But those questions are based on basic in nature. Based on just a definition, based on number system only, and those question one can answer easily in within 1 minute, within 30 seconds, if you are just familiar with the definition and basic ideas. So let's discuss permutation and combination without any formula. No NPR, no NCR formula required. Why? Because commerce background, humanity background also appear. That's why UPSC never asked a question in which formulas of 11th class required. Logically, everyone can do it. So let's see it. So student, in permutation combination, these are the three words. So copy it. Okay student, हमें भी पता है you are also enjoying chips, cold drinks, तो मुझे भी मौका चाहिए. Okay, let's start. FPC, permutation and combination. Student, ये I will focus on FPC and permutation mainly. In our paper last year 5 question, out of 5, 2 question from FPC, 2 question from permutation. So every year if 4 question, then at least 2 question from FPC only. Right? So please write FPC, fundamental principle of counting. Right? First heading. Yes student, you will get, once class over, you will get both the PDF of maths as well as reasoning. Yes, let's start. So please write FPC. A only definition and understanding of the concept means you will be able to click it. See here student, please write FPC. Fundamental principle of counting. So once word counting means related to number system. Remember a student, a 50% question in our paper only from FPC. So see this, fundamental of principle of counting. So there are 2 principle of counting. One can do a smart counting in 2 ways. One is fundamental principle of multiplication, and second one is fundamental principle of addition. So counting smartly can be done in 2 ways, using multiplication or addition. Okay student, so let's see the concept. No formula, only little understanding. Right? So let's discuss fundamental principle of multiplication and fundamental principle of addition. Focus on this diagram student. This diagram. Focus on this diagram. So let's say P, Q, R and S. This diagram will help you to understand concept of fundamental principle of counting. So let's say PQRS are 4 cities, 4 stations, and they are connected with different roads between them. See here, we will discuss all fresh question, student, all fresh question. See here, see the diagram. So PQRS are 4 stations and they are connected with different routes. So between P and Q there are 2 roads, Q and S there are 3 roads, like this 3 and 4 roads. So a student, discussion of 3 questions will help you to understand this topic easily. See, first question. So in how many ways a person can reach S from P via Q? So write, a student, number of ways to reach S from P via Q. A student, focus on question. In how many ways a person can reach S from P via Q? Hey, first go for simple logical counting. देखो इधर, hey, if you will follow upper road, then there are 3 ways. If you go for bottom road, again 3 ways. So 3 plus 3, 6. So with counting, clear answer is 6. From upper road 3 ways, from bottom road there are 3 ways. So 3 plus 3, 6 ways. Hey, student, this diagram will help you to understand, and then we will practice question. Variety of questions. See here. So if you will go for simple counting, using upper road there are 3 ways. Using bottom one, again 3 ways, so 6. Now how to go for principle? How to go mathematically? See here. See this. So a person can reach Q, S from P. देखो student. So see how to connect. So you are at P. Your aim is to reach S. So one can reach Q from P in 2 ways. There are 2 different roads are available. So one can reach Q from P in 2 ways, and same person can reach from Q to S in 3 ways. Let's see here. And answer is 2 into 3, that is 6 way. Wait, a student, wait. Here 2 and 3, why I have multiplied? So whenever 2 things are connected using AND, always go for multiplication. And whenever 2 things are connected using OR, always go for addition. So see here, one can reach Q from P in 2 ways, and from Q to S in 3 ways, and finally he reached S via Q. So here PQ and QS must be connected using AND. That's why I have applied multiplication sign. And this multiplication means fundamental principle of multiplication. Fundamental principle. See, once again, a student. Question is, in how many ways a person can reach S from P via Q? So one can reach Q from P in 2 ways and from Q to S in 3 ways. That's why you need to multiply, and this multiplication indicates fundamental principle of multiplication. So answer is 6 way. A student, similarly, second question. If question is, in how many way one can reach S via R? I am writing in short form. Same question. In how many ways one can reach S from P via R? So देखो answer. So see the answer, total ways. From P to R, one can reach R from P in 3 ways, and from R to S in 4 ways. And means again multiply. So one can reach S from P via R 3 into 4. That is equal to 12 ways. A student, wait. How 3 into 4? From P to R, one can reach R from P in 3 ways, and from R to S in 4 ways. That's why you need to multiply, because connection only possible using AND. Right? So in first and second question we have used fundamental principle of multiplication. Now see third question. If question is in how many ways one can reach S from P. A question in short form. In how many ways one can reach S from P? Question over. You are at P. In how many ways one can reach S from P? A student, now you have two choice. You are at P. You have two choice. One can reach S either via Q or via R. Third question, my question is in how many ways one can reach S from P. So you have two choice. Either you can go via Q or via R. So via Q 6 ways or via R, second question answer 12 ways. Therefore answer is 18 ways. Student, in first two question I have used fundamental principle of multiplication. And third question I have used fundamental principle of addition. That's why plus. So 6 plus 12. So in how many ways one can reach S from P? The idea is you either via Q or via R. Via Q answer is 6 way or means plus. Via R 12 ways answer is 18 ways. A student, let's discuss real practical question using based on FPC. देखो student, some different variety of question. So whenever connection is possible using AND, go for multiplication. Whenever connection is possible or go for addition. So let's discuss 49th question. 49th question. Find the number of four digit numbers. Find number of 4-digit numbers which can be formed using 0, 1, 2, 3 and 4 without repetition of digit. So student, find how many 4-digit numbers can be formed using the digits 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 without repetition of digit. So student, see here. So 4-digit number means unit place, tens place, 100 place and 1000 place. Okay. And whenever number formation start from left hand side, because 1000 place cannot be 0. So see here a student, total numbers. See using FPC how you will get the answer quickly. देखो student. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digits are available, but 0 can't be placed at 1000 position. So except 0, all 4 digits you can use. So 1000 place can be filled in 4 ways. A student, 4 ways are either 1, 2, 3 and 4. So 1000 place can be filled in 4 ways. 0 cannot be placed in leftmost position. Now think about 100 place. Without repetition means repetition of digit not allowed. So one digit I have out of 5 I have placed one digit at 1000 place. Only 4 digit is remaining. And 0 you can place at 100 place. So 100 place can be filled again in 4 ways. Why? Because 0 is permissible at other places. So a student, 2 out of 5 2 digit we have occupied. Only 3 digits are remaining. So tens place can be filled in 3 ways. Tens place can be filled in 3 ways. And 3 digit occupied out of 5, only 2 digit are remaining. So unit place can be filled in 2 ways. Just wait a student. See here. So now go for connection, whether you need to put multiplication or addition. See here. So 1000 place can be placed in 4 ways, and 100 place can be 4 ways, and tens place can be in 3 ways, and unit place can be 2 ways, and finally you will get 4-digit number. In single case always go for multiplication. So a student, just multiply. 4 4 ja 16, 16 3 ja 48, 48 2 ja 96. So 96 numbers can be formed without repetition of digit. And finally we have used fundamental principle of multiplication to answer the question. No formula, only understanding of idea of FPC. A student, go for another example. See here. There are 6 doors. in a row. In how many ways can these doors be painted with 4 different colors such that no 2 adjacent doors are painted with same color? Read again. There are 6 doors in a row. In how many ways can these doors be painted with 4 different color? Student, there are 6 doors, right? Door number 1, door number 2, door number 3, door number 4, 5 and 6. These are the 6 doors. Read the condition. In how many these can be painted? So 4 colors are available. 4 colors are available with you. And what is the condition? No 2 adjacent door painted with the same color. So start with door number 1. Student, for door number 1, 4 colors are available. So door number 1 can be painted in 4 ways. And student, condition is no 2 adjacent painted with same color. So same color you can't go for door number 2. So out of 4, only 3 colors are available for door number 2. So door number 2 can be painted in 3 ways. And student, no 2 adjacent door painted with same color, but color of door 1 I can repeat in door number 3. So out of 4, again 3 colors are available for door number 3. Right? Color of D2 we can't use, but color of D1 you can repeat it. Similarly, door number 4 can be painted in 3 ways. Door number 5 can be painted in 3 ways. Door number 6 can be painted in 3 ways. So this is the answer of the question. Why multiplication? Listen. In single case, multiply, multiply, multiply till work is over. In single case, always fundamental principle of multiplication. So see here, the idea was door number 1 painted with 4 ways, and door number painted with 3 ways, and door number 3 is painted in 3 ways till door number 6. So FPC, right student? So 81 into 12. 972. So product is, so there are 972 different ways to satisfy the question. So here also fundamental principle of multiplication. Let's go for another example, student. Another example based on FPC. So using just number system, questions are doable. Read this question. Question, student. How many 4-digit numbers having distinct digit means digits are not repeated can be formed using the digit 0 to 9? How many 4-digit number? And all digits are available in this. So student, question simple. देखो, leftmost digit के लिए out of 10 9 digits are available, except 0 all 9 digits are available. So leftmost position can be filled in 9 ways. In second position from the left, 0 is available, but first digit not available. So again 9 ways. This place can be filled in 8 ways. This place can be filled in 7 ways. This is the answer of the question. Why multiplication? Because leftmost position can be filled in 9 ways, and 100th position in 9 ways, and 10th position. Student, here digits are distinct. So this will give you the answer of the question. Very good student. Very good. Question number 52 पे आओ. Hey देखो, now one very good condition. Student, slowly. हाँ जी. Welcome dear student. Yes. Still we are ready for continuation. So please focus on, देखो FPC का one very good example where there is a twist. See this. How many 4-digit numbers having distinct digits can be formed using the digits 0 to 9 such that the numbers are divisible by 5? Student, the previous question with little twist. Read question again. How many 4-digit numbers having distinct digit means repetition of digit not allowed using 0 to 9 all 10 digits such that the numbers are divisible by 5? Alert, attention, good one. Divisible by 5, number divisibility rule of 5. If a number ends with 0 or 5, then the number is always divisible by 5. So here two cases are required. If a number ends with 0 or 5, ends with 0 or 5 means unit digit can be either 0 or can be 5. So two cases are required. Student, case 1. Case 1. If unit digit is 0. And case 2, if unit digit is 5. Always read question, and this is purely number system and little idea of multiplication. See here, student, two cases are required. Unit digit 0 means ends with 0, divisible by 5. 5 2 are 10, 5 3 are 15. Unit digit 5 also divisible. So now from the number, 4 digit number. So here see total numbers. See the total number of case 1. Case 1 student. So this place, leftmost position, unit, tens, hundred, thousandth place, 0 to 9. Out of 10 digit, only 9 digits are available. Student, wait. A first place 0 at unit place. This is unit place. So unit place if 0 means this place can be filled in one way. I have fixed 0 at unit place. So now 0 is not available for remaining 3 places. So unit place can be filled only in one way in case number 1. Now you are free. So start the leftmost position. 0 is at unit place, so it means 0 is not available for other places. Digits are distinct, so only 9 digits are available. So leftmost position can be filled in 9 ways, right? Because unit digit has 0 place. So now 2 position occupied, unit and leftmost. Out of 10, 8 digits are available. So 100th place can be filled in 8 ways and 10th place can be filled in 7 ways. So 9 into 8 into 7, 9 into 8 into 7 is the value of case 1. Let's multiply. 72 into 7, that is 7 2 ja 14, 1, 7 7 ja 14, 9 plus 1, 504. A student, in single case always go for multiplication. They are asking how many total numbers. They are very big, counting not possible. Now see second case, right? So either first case possible or second case possible. Both the case may divisible by 5. So student, go for if unit digit is 5. So if unit digit is 5, then this place can be filled in only one way. Now see total numbers. Student, think about 1000 place. So 0, now 0 we can't use at leftmost position, 1000 place. So 1 digit I have as use at unit place, 0 not allowed in leftmost position. So only 8 digits are available for leftmost position. So leftmost position can be filled in 8 ways. Acha, 0 you can use here. So 2 unit I have used, 2 digit I have used. So this place also can be filled in 8 ways. 3 already occupied. So out of 10, 7 are available for 10th place. So student, this much of number can be formed in case 2. So 8 8 ja 64 into 7, that is 7 4 ja 28, carry 2. 7 6 ja 42 plus 4, 44. So 448. So answer is student 504 plus 448. $952. So answer is option D. The answer is option D. Answer is option D, student. Student, good one. So either case 1 possible or case 2 possible. So fundamental principle of addition. So in individual case, fundamental principle of multiplication, but in two different cases, either first case or second case, so add them. Answer is 952. Student, similar question but little change, divisible by 3, so homework. Homework student, homework. Hey, 53, 54 based on digits, so homework. Let's focus on 55th question. Read this question. Similar question appear in our paper also. Student, last year 2 question. Once you got the idea of FPC, you can do it easily. Both the question. Student, read this 55th question. A question paper consists of 5 problems, means 5 questions. Each question having 3 multiple choices. It means option A, option B and option C. In how many ways can a candidate attempt one or more problems? Problems means question. Student, assume you are a student, जो हो आप, and in your paper there are 5 questions, each question 3 choices A, B and C, and with condition you need to answer. In how many ways can a candidate attempt 3 or more? देखो इधर. Yes student, listen here. So a question paper consists of 5 problems. Hey, देखो, hey, just focus on first question student. Each question multiple choice, there are 3 choices A, B and C. Okay, so here, see here. So as a student, how can you attempt? In first question can be attempted in how many ways? Just focus on first question. So as a student, I can mark either option A or option B or option C, or you can leave the question. Hey, suppose you don't know the answer of this question, maybe negative marking also possible. So how can you attempt? So it means first question and each question can be attempted in 4 ways. Student, leaving question is also one of the way. So first question and each question one can answer in 4 ways. Either option A or option B or option C, or you can leave it. Yes, Nishcha, very good. So see here. So first question one can answer in 4 ways. Right? Similarly, second question in 4 ways. Third question also 4 ways. Fourth question also in 4 ways. Fifth question also in 4 ways. Wait a student. So without any condition, this paper can be solved in 4 into 4 into 4 into 4 into 4, because total 5 question. So 16 into 16, 256. So 256 into 4. Just multiply student. 4 4 ja 16, 4 ja 64, right? 64. So 4, 16, 256 into 4. 4 into 256. So without any condition, hey, this is okay. This is 2 raised to the power 10. So 1024 ways. A student, question not 8 over. 1024 is the wrong. See here. In how many ways a candidate attempt one or more problems? Hey, it means this total 1024 ways में the one method is, the one way is, there is a one way in which the whole paper can be left blank, and condition is at least one or more question you need to attempt. So therefore answer is 1024 minus 1. Only correct answer is 1023. Yes dear student, 1023. Why? Because question is at least one or more attempts is must. It means leaving all question not allowed, and one can left all question blank only in one way. That case you need to subtract. So answer is 1023 ways. Student, so one small discussion, FPC. 50% question of this topic in our paper only from FPC, fundamental principle of counting. Hey, after the class, solve it all question now you are able to do in 30 seconds. Paper question just in 30 seconds by applying FPC. Okay, so now let's discuss about permutation. Permutation, student. Permutation without formula, only using logical sense. Okay. लास्ट में शशि समझ में नहीं आया क्योंकि -1 देखो मैं समझा रहा हूं. आई एम गोइंग टू एक्सप्लेन विथ वन स्मॉल एग्जांपल. इमेजिन कि one of the way out of 1024, one of the student can left all question. So all question can be left blank, non-attempted. In how many ways? Only one way. That one way you need to subtract from 1024 because question is at least one or more questions should be attempted. So 0 attempt not allowed. That case you need to subtract. Yes, leaving 1 you need to subtract. Okay. So student, let's go for permutation. Right, student, permutation means arrangement. Permutation means arrangement. So write the idea and then we will practice. So permutation means arrangement. Right, student, in real life we arrange what? We arrange chairs in a row. Person sitting arrangement, sitting of a person in a row. Dress arrangement, books arrangement in almirah. So you know the sense of arrangement. Okay, student. So permutation means arrangement, and while arranging in a row, order is important. So write one more line. In permutation, order of arrangement is important. In permutation, student, each and every question, permutation, combination, FPC, one can answer without any formula. Only if you are familiar with definition and proper understanding. Okay. So see here, permutation. In permutation, order of the arrangement is important. So write one heading, permutation when, write heading, permutation when objects are distinct. Permutation when objects are distinct. Permutation means arrangement of object if objects are distinct. Remember, persons are always distinct. Persons are always distinct. Here let's understand the sense and meaning of permutation when objects are distinct. Student, write heading, permutation when objects are distinct. So see here, let's say there is object A, person A. So person A can be arranged in a row only in one way. Now think about 2 persons in a row. A, B, persons are always distinct. So 2 persons in a row can be arranged like AB or BA or BA. So 2 persons can be, student, focus on understanding. So 2 persons in a row can be arranged in 2 ways. AB and BA are 2 different arrangements. Now let's say there are 3 persons, ABC. Right. So 3 persons in a row, ABC, ACB, BAC, BCA, then similarly starting with CCAB and CBA. So student, 3 persons can be arranged in a row in 6 ways. In 6 ways. Hey, this is the idea of understanding. Now let's identify the logical pattern. What kind of pattern is hidden here? What kind of arrangement hidden here? Listen here, student. concentrate on discussion. Student, 2 I can write 1 into 2. Right? 6 I can write 1 into 2 into 3. 1 2 ja 2, 3 ja 6. 2 means 1 into 2. And 1 I can write only 1. Hey, now in mathematics there is a one term, factorial. Factorial is a constant. So 1 means 1 factorial. 1 into 2 means 2 factorial. Student, factorial is simple. Product of all natural number from 3 to 1 is known as 3 factorial. So 3 into 2 into 1 means 3 factorial. Factorial is a constant. 5 factorial means product of all natural number from 5 to 1. So student, see here. Now see the logical pattern. One person can be arranged in a row in 1 factorial way. 2 person can be arranged in a row in 2 factorial ways. 3 person can be arranged in 3 factorial ways. So write one note. It means n person can be arranged in a row in n factorial ways. N person can be arranged in a row in n factorial way. What it means? Hey, see the pattern. See the pattern. It means 5 person can be arranged in a row in 5 factorial ways. 7 person can be arranged in a 7 factorial way. So this idea always true if objects are distinct. Okay, now write. Yes, 0 factorial is 1, but abhi right now, hey, 0 factorial is 1 is derived by using concept of 11th class permutation. Okay, student, so abhi right now our discussion is simple. Just a little knowledge of factorial required. Students, see here. Now write permutation when objects are distinct. Write another heading, permutation when objects are distinct. Permutation when objects are distinct. When objects are identical. When some objects are identical. When some objects are identical. Student, just focus here. The first case was permutation when objects are distinct. Now when some objects are identical, then how to go for arrangement? Focus here. One good discussion. Right? See here. Right? Student, focus here. Now see how to begin this. Let's say, जरा यहाँ ध्यान से देखना है स्टूडेंट. Let's say there are 2 objects and both are identical. Hey, books are generally identical. Dresses can be identical. Chair of same color can be identical. So let's say there are 2 objects and both are identical. Student, so AA can be arranged in a row only in one way. Only in one way. Obvious, because both are identical. Okay, now go for, let's say there are 3 objects, A and B. And out of 3 objects, a student concentrate. Out of 3 objects, 2 are identical. So see how to handle. Here write practical, write practically. So AAB, the first arrangement is AAB in a row. Second arrangement is ABA. And third arrangement is starting with B, BAA. So these 3 objects AAB can be arranged only in student. No formula, no NCR and all, no NPR required in our preparation of CSAT. Only little understanding basics means you can do it everything. So no, I will suggest you never try to solve question using NPR or NCR. Only understanding means all question done. So see here. So AAB, ABA, BAA. Just focus on discussion. 3 ways. 3 ways. So right. Let's say one more example. Let's say there are 4 objects. There are 4 objects, AA, BB. There are 4 objects. And in how many ways practically can be arranged? A student, first write down all possible arrangement. Logically, order is important. AABB, ABAB, starting with A. Starting with A, one more possible. A double B, A double B A. First write logical suitable arrangement, logical counting, because in our paper most of the question just write logically and answer over. See here, A again starting with B, double B double A, B B A B A, ba ba, and then B B double A B. Student, so double A double B, 4 object, out of 4 object 2 are identical in as A to another identical B, and here counting is 6 ways. So these 4 objects can be arranged in 6 ways. Wait student, yes, please concentrate here. Ye dekho now the conclusion. See the beautiful conclusion. So now I am going to derive logical pattern for permutation when some objects are identical. See here, see how to convert into logical pattern. Listen carefully everyone. After counting, see the pattern just like first case. So one way, how to get one? Dekho student, in how many objects are available? 2 objects are available. Dekho how to convert into logical pattern. One pattern, beautiful pattern, simple, and you will be able to click most of the question. See here, double A, 2 objects in the beginning available. A, focus on first statement. Double A can be arranged in one way. See hidden factorial. If both the objects are distinct, if both the A are distinct, then can be arranged into factorial. Student, compare both the table, distinct and some identical. One interesting observation is, whenever some objects are identical, number of ways always gets reduced. Whenever some objects are identical, number of ways always gets reduced. Hey, dekho na, 4 factorial. If 4 objects can be arranged in 4 factorial way, 24 ways. But here 4 factorial only 6 ways. So sense is gets reduced, not half. Always gets reduced when some are identical. तो देखो अब मैं इसको तीनों का एक पैटर्न डेवलप करता हूं. See here, A. If both the objects are distinct, then using n factorial base, first type idea, this AA, if both objects are distinct, then can be arranged in 2 factorial ways. Using first case idea, n factorial, if both are distinct. But here, both are identical. So divide by number of identical factor. Here 2 objects are identical, so divide by 2 factorial. Why dividing by 2 factorial? Because our answer is lesser answer. That's why divide by identical number of factors. Identical number of factorial. So 2 factorial by 2 factorial is 1. This one and this one is same. Just wait a student. Focus here. Now see 3 ways. How to get A, B? Answer is 3 ways. देखो इसको आप convert करते हैं factorial में. Imagine all the 3 objects are distinct. A, B. If all the 3 objects are distinct, then arrangement can be possible in 3 factorial ways. But actually out of 3, 2 A are identical. So divide by 2 factorial. Why 2 factorial? Because 2 A are identical. Solve it. Student, 3 factorial by 2 factorial को solve करो. 3 into 2 into 1 divided by 2 into 1. Answer is 3 ways. So this 3 exactly same. Yes, focus on double A, double B. 6 ways. Similarly, so double A, double B, there are 4 alphabets. Assume all 4 objects are distinct. If all 4 are distinct, so can be arranged in 4 factorial ways. But in actual, A repeated 2 times, so divide by 2 factorial. B also repeated 2 times, so divide by again 2 factorial. Students, slowly simplify. 4 into 3 into 2 into 1 divided by 2 into 1 into 2 into 1. So exactly answer is 6. So this 6 and this 6 exactly same. So whenever some objects are identical, hey, combine, club both the discussion. This is logical. हाँ, मैथ 3 पहले इस पे फोकस करो. स्टूडेंट, hey, please answer, madam. Yes, madam. Hey, question, student. Letter of the madam can be arranged in a row in how many ways? Please send the answer of the question. Letters of the madam, MADAM, can be arranged in how many ways? A student, use this idea and send me the answer. Yes, guys, please focus on the discussion. Send me the answer of madam. Letter of the madam can be arranged in how many ways? There are 5 letters. Very good student, very good student. If all letters are distinct, then can be arranged in 5 factorial ways. Out of 5, M is repeated 2 times, so divide by 2 factorial. A is also repeated 2 times, so again divide by 2 factorial. And solve it this much number of ways. Very good. All student, very good. 30. Hey, देखो. So answer is 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. Divided by 2 2 ja 4. So answer is 5 3 ja 4 4 cancel. So 30 ways. So letter of the madam can be arranged in 30 ways, dear student. So permutation over. In our paper, nothing beyond this. All paper question now you can handle permutation. All FPC you can handle paper question without any formula. Remember this. Permutation means arrangement. हाँ जी, दिस इज गुड क्वेश्चन राकेश. हाँ, डबल ए वेज एक बारी और समझा देते हैं. सी हियर, डबल ए whenever some objects are identical, then number of ways to derive, divide by. A is repeated 2 times, so divide by 2 factorial. Number of M repeated 2 times, so why I am dividing? Because number of ways gets reduced. Hey, double A का मतलब है both the objects are identical, so you can arrange only in one way. Only A is not well defined. Both are 100% identical. That's why one way. Yes, I am going to Rakesh's query. Haji. Yes, student. How to identify permutation and combination? So, student, write next word combination. You will understand how to identify combination and how it is different from permutation. So, student, write one word combination. Student, a 56th question homework, 57th homework, 58th homework, 59th homework. So, now this question you can do it. 60th homework. ये देखो स्टूडेंट, हे जरा इस क्वेश्चन को देखो परमुटेशन का. दिस इज ए 2021 क्वेश्चन. ये पहले इसको देखते हैं, देन आई विल गिव यू लिटिल आइडिया अबाउट कॉम्बिनेशन एंड विथ कंपैरिजन यू कैन कीप इन माइंड इजीली. सी हियर, हे सी दिस क्वेश्चन. CSAT 2021 using 223333. It means some are identical. Some are identical. A student, focus on this question. 22333 as digits means 5 digits are available, but some are identical. How many distinct numbers greater than 30,000? A student, greater than 30,000 means 5 digit. Only 5 digit numbers are available. So how many 5 digit numbers greater than 30,000? So देखो 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So see the total numbers. Total numbers. A student, see here, focus everyone here. Whatever idea we have discussed, see here. देखो student, greater than 30,000, unit place, tens place, 100 place, 1000 place and 10,000 place. So 10,000 place must be fridge as 3. Because greater than 30,000 means 10,000 must be 3. So this place can be filled in one way only. Because only 2 and 3 digits are available. So all possible number must start with 3. So 10,000 place can be filled in one way. Now see a student, here now focus on these 4 digits. So remove 1 3. 1 3 I have taken at 10,000 position. So now 4 digits are left and 4 positions are left. देखो student, so these 4 position, unit, tens, 100 and 1000 place can be filled in 4 factorial divided by 2a. If 2 2 3 3 all are distinct, then 4 factorial divided by 2 is repeated 2 times, so 2 factorial. 3 is repeated 2 times, so 3 factorial, and this is the answer of the question. A student, this is the answer of the question. Whatever we have learned, see the question, 10,000 position 3, so 1 3 occupied here. So 10,000 position can be filled in one way. Remaining 4 position ke liye 4 digits are available. So if all are distinct, then 4 factorial. And oh, wait. All are distinct. See here. So 2 is repeated 2 times, so 2 factorial, but only 2 3s are left. Only 2 3s are. So divided by 2 factorial, student. Not 3 factorial. Because 1 3 already occupied at 10,000 position. So answer is 4 into 3 into 2 into 1 divided by 2 into 1 into 2 into 1. Only correct answer is 6. 6 such numbers can be formed. Dear student, yes, 6 number. A student, one can write all those 6 number using counting also. 32,233. Like this you can write all the numbers also. A student, please write. A student, okay, everything okay? Write word combination, write one word combination, and I will discuss, Rakesh, ki how permutation, combination are different and what is the sense. Please write word combination. Oh, please write word combination. Student, we will discuss little, only little. See here. See a student. So write word combination. Write word combination. So a student, combination means selection, right? Combination means selection. Combination means selection, whereas permutation means arrangement, right? One more statement. In combination, order of selection is not important. In combination, order of selection. Welcome, dear student. Welcome, dear student. Thank you so much. And just practice. Suggestion is everyday practice about 2 hours, at least 2 hours for CSAT till prelims exam. Student, abhi before ending the session, I will give you exam day tips. Some important tips which I got from thousands of student feedback. So I will discuss important tips for CSAT paper exam, and those tips will help you a lot to qualify to do well in CSAT paper. Okay, student. So dear student, combination. So in combination, order of selection is not important. What it means? What it means? Order of selection is not important. Hey, in a class, I need 2 students for party. 2 students for party. So those 2 students can be any 2. So here arrangement is missing. No sense of arrangement. Okay. So dear student, focus here, focus here, focus here. Combination. So how to understand, how to see this? Focus on these words. Combination, word selection, team formation. First write down these words. Group formation. Then pick, choose. Student, whenever these words are given in the question, it means other than arrangement. Yes, student, you will get PDF just after the session. Within few minutes will be uploaded. So see, student, combination, selection. ये देखो, team formation, what is the sense? A cricket team. So team of 11, you need to choose from 20 available player. So 11 players are selected from 20 players. Here order of arrangement is completely missing. Best 11 player selected from 20 available player. So sense is selection. Group formation. Group of 3 are formed out of 10 people. So it means the best. Pick 3 out of 5. Choose 7 out of 10. So all these word indicates about combination other than permutation. And in our exam, not a single formula. Don't go for NCR. This is not in our syllabus. A to Z question appear in our paper from combination. One can solve using just simple understanding. Right? So no, don't go for formula NCR or NPR. This is my suggestion. Yes, dear student, tell me, you want to continue or let's stop it? Dear student, let's continue the session or let's पूर्ण विराम. क्या है हमारे हुजूर का आज्ञा? Dear student, yes, dear student, tell me. Yes, the full night party. हाँ जी. नहीं. No break. If continue means let's continue without break. Yes, no break. If continue means let's continue. So student, no meaning of break. A student, first write important tips for CSAT 2023 exam. 28th May 2023 important tips for CSAT. हाँ जी वही even I am planning कि let's end the session. We have covered a lot. Math 3 permutation and combination are two different concepts. In our paper, one question or two questions sometimes from combination also. Last year total 5 questions from this topic, FPC, permutation and calculation. हाँ जी. So student, please write one heading, important tips for CSAT. Hey, so student, let's the last discussion for 5 to 10 minutes, and then our we will stop it. Okay, we will close the session after 10 minutes. Okay. Yes student, yes dear student. DS says. हाँ जी, strategy for CSAT. Yes, लगे रहो मुन्ना भाई, जीतना है. Yes, always think win-win situation. Right now, since you have already lots of practice, and today's session, I hope it will help you a lot. Right now, so earlier knowledge plus today's session, PDF and discussion definitely will help you. Just continue the practice, minimum 2 hours till prelims. हाँ जी. Yes, DS में भी थोड़ा डिस्कस करते हैं. Yes student, please write CSAT exam strategy. CSAT exam strategy. Yes student, please write down CSAT exam day strategy. Student, listen carefully. CSAT exam day strategy. देखो स्टूडेंट, one serious note, CSAT paper 2 always comes after GS, after general studies. So after general studies, student with lots of pressure, lots of tension, they appear in CSAT paper. So what happens as a student when you appear in paper 2, CSAT paper 2, second session, you have lots of tension, GS paper tension. So with pressure, what happens, once you started reading question, the easier question becomes average question becomes good, and good question becomes very tough for students. 20% CSAT paper becomes extra difficult because of pressure of general studies. That's why if the good practice required before the exam. So student, let's discuss the important idea. Listen here. So the first idea is average time available in our paper. We have discussed about 3 minutes. Minimum 2.5 minutes per question. And number of attempts required between 42. Number of attempts required between 40 to 45. Listen student carefully. Never attempt more than 45 as well as less than 40. Both are equally danger. In between them is the best one. Okay na? So after preparation, rejection is important than selection. Right now, so these kind of which question you need to eliminate, reject, right? So careful rejection required. Okay na? Hey, listen here, right? So since average time available 2.5 minutes, so listen one statement carefully. If you are able to get answer within 1 minute, any question of CSAT paper, if you are able to get answer within 1 minute, so remember, your attempt is completely wrong. It means you have missed the twist of UPSC. Whenever you are getting answer within 1 minute, please do it again. Same question. If again second time again same answer, then go with confidence. Generally what happens nowadays, questions are average or good question appear. So whatever twist they have given in the question, you have missed in 1 minute. Hey, time available is 2.5 minute average. Why to do in 1 minute? Spend at least 1.5 to 2 minutes in every question. So if you are less than 1 minute, so do it again, and if same answer, then continue. A student, now tell me, everyone sitting here, as a student, there are 3 subjects. As a student, which subject you are planning to start in the beginning? Give me the reaction, student. Which subject you are planning to start in the beginning? Maths, reasoning, or reading comprehension? Please send your reaction. As a student, because a paper generally start with reading comprehension. Generally nahi, always start with reading comprehension. So as a student, which subject, maths, reasoning or reading comprehension? Give me some clue. Haji. Oh, wow. Maths, reasoning, oh, no one. Okay, English, all right. English or RC, both are same thing. Mix RC. Okay, now mixed reaction. So now 1/3 reasoning, 1/3 maths and 1/3 English. A student, listen this idea. Please write down. One important suggestion. Always start paper with reasoning. First write down. Always start paper with reasoning. Student, reason, listen. In reasoning, about 15 to 25, between 15 to 25 question appear in our paper. In first half an hour, one can attempt easily 15-17 question. And if you attempt 15 question, chances 10 question at least will be correct also. Because out of 3, reasoning one easiest section. Compared to all 3, reasoning easy. Maximum average time required in reasoning is 1.5 minutes. So in half an hour, even if you are able to solve 10 or 12 question correctly, you will get full confidence. And then you can handle the difficult segment also easily. So important suggestion. Always start paper with reasoning. So now see the order. So reading, reasoning, then RC. Listen here. Then maths. Focus here. This is for those students who have written RC first. It means those who are having fear in maths, please follow this order. But those who are having maths background, engineering background, right now mathematics background, those who are good in maths, follow this order. Reasoning first, then maths, and then reading comprehension. So must spend time in all 3 segments. So the important area means, if you are good in RC, keep in the middle and spend about 50 to 55 minutes. If you are good in maths, keep in the middle and spend about 50 to 55 minutes. But must spend at least half an hour for the poorest section also. Must go for all the 3 sections. Student, sometimes maths question easy, sometimes RC, reasoning always doable in paper. Out of 20, one can attempt, one can do correctly 15 question easily. I am talking about only 10-12 question. If in half an hour, if you are able to do it, you will get confidence and you will be clear easily. Okay, student. So please, suggestion hai, Always start with reasoning. Now see here. Important chapter of maths we have discussed. Important chapter of maths we have discussed, student, right? Number system, percentage, ratio and average, data interpretation and data sufficiency, time, speed, distance, right? Okay, and permutation combination. So important chapter of maths, write down, a student. A must practice first this number system. A student, please write this. Number system, practice at least 200 questions. Percentage, at least 100 question, practice. Right now, ratio and average, practice 100 question because they are very, very important. Data interpretation and data sufficiency, 100 question. These numbers are number of question that will give you the power, right? Time, speed, distance and work. Time, speed, distance, practice at least 50 question. And permutation and combination. Right, student, practice 100 question. First focus on these 6 chapter. This number will give you confidence. Every year 10 plus, 12 plus question from number system. So practice more question in number system to get power, to get confidence, to handle those level. Okay, student, right now write important topics of reasoning, important chapters of reasoning, student, important chapters of reasoning. Yes, student, important chapters of reasoning. So student, series and coding decoding, okay na? Haji, student, dice and cube, say only few chapters right now. Dice and cube, then clock and calendar, syllogism. Student, last 2 years lots of question from syllogism. Haji, sitting arrangement and puzzles. Just focus on this. So 6th chapter here also important. Student, paper in mixed, but if you have good practice, just in offline mode you can pick question of reasoning and maths very quickly. Just turn page, if reasoning question, attempt it. So in offline mode, picking question and attempting is so simple, so easy. Haji, don't worry, you will get PDF. Student, actually PDF is with me right now. After the session, I will send to the technical department, computer department, and he will upload. So don't worry, everything will be live. Okay, student. So the one last suggestion is must practice CSAT paper. Practice CSAT paper, combined CSAT paper. Combined, student, still 1 month left. So suggestion hai, go for every week at least 1 paper. So practice at least 4 paper. At least 4. And use all these idea in all 4 papers. All these ideas you need to apply it. Okay, student, I think this much sufficient, right? Yes, बच्चों, घर चलना है? बोलो स्टूडेंट, क्या करना है अभी? हाँ जी, because you all are ready, so I am also ready. Yes, dear student. Tell me. Okay. Yes, dear student. Right, dear student, my good wishes. I am with you. KSG with you, and such a good idea. Even I am proud. I feel proud as a teacher, as a CSAT faculty, that I got chance to do such a part of such a beautiful पीटी मैराथन सेशन। हाँ जी, जीतना है स्टूडेंट। यस, हाँ, क्या किया जाए? यस डियर स्टूडेंट। हाँ जी, बहुत अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा। वेलकम एवरी स्टूडेंट, एंड आई प्रे everyone sitting in the class definitely will qualify CSAT as well as general studies. Yes student, हाँ जी, because student, why my energy is high? Hey, my one suggestion is every day do 10 minutes of meditation. This is my suggestion for everyone. Any kind of meditation, must do it every day about 10 minutes. That will help you to achieve your goal. Yes, yes, student, yes. Tips to maintain energy high, the focus is most important. पागलपन होनी चाहिए, आईएएस बनना है केवल, सब कुछ आउट, एवरीथिंग आउट, ओनली एक ही पागलपन, आईएएस आईएएस आईएएस, वही दिखे और कुछ भी ना दिखे, मीन्स यू गॉट इट। यस डियर स्टूडेंट, माय डियर स्टूडेंट, टेल मी, लेट्स डू समथिंग, कुछ बताऊं और भी? मार्किंग कुछ ऐसा था स्टूडेंट, ये देखो, द मार्किंग इज समथिंग लाइक दिस, समथिंग लाइक दिस। ये देखो मार्किंग, ए लास्ट 2022 मैथ्स 36 क्वेश्चन, मैथ्स 36 क्वेश्चंस, रीजनिंग 17 क्वेश्चन, एंड रीडिंग कॉम्प्रिहेंशन 27 क्वेश्चन। In 2020 स्टूडेंट, ये देखो 2020, in 2020 मैथ्स क्वेश्चन इन आवर CSAT पेपर exactly 42 क्वेश्चन, रीजनिंग ओनली 13 क्वेश्चंस, एंड रीडिंग कॉम्प्रिहेंशन 27 क्वेश्चन। स्टूडेंट, सच ए बिग नंबर इन मैथ्स, सो मस्ट प्रैक्टिस इट। ओके स्टूडेंट, अच्छा डीएस को क्विकली कर लेते हैं। डेटा सफिशिएंसी, लेट्स डू इट जस्ट फॉर 10 to 15 मिनट। डेटा सफिशिएंसी, ऑल राइट स्टूडेंट, डेटा सफिशिएंसी फॉर 10 मिनट्स, ऑल राइट, लेट्स डिस्कस डेटा सफिशिएंसी फॉर अबाउट 10 मिनट्स। हाँ जी स्टूडेंट, हे सी हियर, हे in our collection about 8 questions, so let's discuss about data sufficiency for 10 to 15 minutes and then we will close it. Yes, one question is of 2.5 marks, 2.5 marks. Student, let's discuss data sufficiency. Let's discuss this student data sufficiency. See here, data here, since last 4 year lots of question, last year 5 question, last year 4 question, so 4 to 5 question every year. Let's discuss about data sufficiency. Student, data sufficiency, whether data is sufficient or not, this decision you need to take logically. Remember student, this is not a chapter, this is just a variety of question which can be asked in every chapter of maths and every chapters of reasoning. Now see what is the sense of data sufficiency in few minutes. Hey, see one example first. See one example, find the value of x, find the value of x. Can you find? Impossible. It means data insufficient. A decision whether data sufficient or not to answer the question. Right now data insufficient. Acha, now I am going to give you first statement. Student, every question consists of generally 2 statement, right? And option, can you answer the question using first statement? See here. So let's say 3x minus 5y is equal to minus 2. So a student, find x, find the value of x. So 3x minus 5y is equal to 2. Can you find the answer? Answer is yes. Listen here. Yes, I am Gowri Shankar. I am Gowri Shankar, KSG CSAT faculty. Since last so many years. Very long time. Alright. Okay, students, see here. So find x. If 3x minus 5y is equal to minus 2. Can you find the answer? Yes, I can find the answer. See how? If x is 0, y is equal to 2 by 5. If y is 0, x can be something. So for different value of y, different values of x. Possible. For different value of y, different values of x are possible. So we are able to calculate the x. So a student, write note number 1. Note number 1. Important concept, write down. Write one concept. Write one ideas about data sufficiency. Likho. In data sufficiency question, answer should be unique. Right, first point, first idea. In data sufficiency question, answer should be unique. Means only one answer will be accepted. This is the first idea, keep in mind. Right? So finally, first statement alone not sufficient to answer the question. Now go for second statement. A student, now try to answer just using second statement. Can you answer the question or not? Here now forget first statement. Focus on second statement. Step number 1 is try to answer question using first statement alone. Step number 2 is try to answer question using second statement alone. So see here, student. Let's say second statement is minus 9x plus 15y is equal to 6. Student, can you find the answer of the question using second statement alone? Again, answer is no, because one equation, two variable. So unique answer not possible. So second statement alone not sufficient. Listen here. Step number 1, answer according alone, first statement alone whether sufficient or not. Answer is here no. Second alone sufficient or not? No. Whenever individually answer not possible, then third step is combine both the data. Combine both the data and try to answer the question. So student, everyone, tell me, by combining both the data, can you answer the question? By combining both the data, can you answer the question? Please send the answer. Yes or no? By combining both the statement, can you answer the question? Yes or no? Send me the. By combining statement number 1 and 2, can you answer the question? Give me the response. Just send me quickly. देखो, your reaction is dangerous. A is not possible. Wait a student. Hey, please write note number 2. Note number 2. Please write note number 2. Likho. Please write note number 2. Yes, nobody can solve it. A student, please write down note number 2. The note number 2 must solve using pen and paper. Please write down note number 2. Must solve using pen and paper. A, it means never decide answer using orally. In paper, in CSAT paper, the most of the question you will get wrong answer. Must use paper. Write note down to मस्ट यूज पेन एंड पेपर बिफोर डिसाइडिंग द आंसर। स्टूडेंट, किसी की हिम्मत नहीं है इसको सॉल्व करने की। S, you are completely wrong. Why you are wrong? Because both the equation are 100% same. Solve करके जरा देखो, both are 100% same. X cancel out, Y cancel out. How can you solve it? So don't decide orally. Always use pen and paper and solve it. Solve it to get the answer. If you are getting answer, then say yes. So here even first and second statement together not sufficient to answer the question. Right, student, and write one more note, note number 3, ideas number 3. Write note number 3, combination of the, hey, here student, not possible for anyone including me because both are same equation. So write note number 3, combination of both the statement only allowed. Write note number 3, combination of both the statement only allowed. Thank you everyone. Combination of statement 1 and 2. Combination of both the statement only allowed if individual statement are not sufficient to answer the question. If individual statement are not sufficient to answer the question. Remember student, individual statements are not sufficient to answer the question, then only combination of data allowed. Yes, okay. So only this much of idea. Now let's practice few question. Let's practice. Dear student, please focus on first question. Ja, ja, ja. जा कबूतर जा, जाएगा. Student, focus on this question. Everyone please do it. Question number 42. What is the percentage of literacy in females? Student, what is the percentage of literacy in female? Male. Ja. Hey, we will discuss 5-6 question. You will enjoy and you will get power. ओ भाई, भैया जा, नहीं जा रहा है. हाँ, गया. Student, read question number 42 and send the answer within 1 minute. Thank you everyone, my brother and sister. Send the answer of 42 question. Hey, do it rough work using pen and don't decide orally. You will be in a trouble. So these kind of option given in the question. What is the percentage of literacy in females? First try to answer using first statement alone. Student, give me reaction. अपना reaction दो. Give me reaction. So option C means either first or second. All the best everyone. Yes. Yes. We Haji, please. C, D, oh my God, getting 3 kinds of answer. A, C, D. How is possible? A, let's discuss. Student, out, hey, let's say total population. ये देखो first पे हम focus करने जा रहे हैं. Let total population is 100. Let total population is 100. Student, let ये पहले को explain करने जा रहा हूँ. Let total is 100. Group consists of 100. Read this. Out of total population, 60 are males. So these 100 consist of male 60. It means remaining are female. That is 40. 60 plus 40 is 100. Read next line. 25% of the males are literate. So among male, 25% means 1/4. So here literate males are 1/4 of 60, that is 15. 25% means 1/4. So 1/4 of 60 is 15. Okay. And 25% of total population are literate. Hey, out of 100 total, 25% are literate. So total literates are 25% of 100, that is 25. So that is obvious, female literates are exactly 10. It means first statement sufficient to answer the question. It means first student, ये देखो, so literate percentage among female is 10 by 40, means 10 by 40 into 100. It means 25%. Hey, so doable. Must do it a student. Exam, in our exam, questions are not easy. The good question appears. So must practice it and decide. First alone sufficient. Hey, once one statement sufficient means never go for option D. Both 1 and 2 only allowed if individually not possible. Here first is sufficient. Hey, listen, no, math 3, no. See here, second statement. For every 4 females, 1 is literate. So among 4 females, 1 is literate. So literate percent among female is 1 out of 4 into 100. So is exactly 25%. For every 4 female, 1 is literate. So it means second alone also sufficient. Only correct answer is option C. Only correct answer is option C. Student, be careful. Combination of data only allowed if individually not sufficient. Here possible. So answer is sufficient. Student, go for question number 43. Send the answer within a minute. Question number 43. Question number 43. Please, data sufficiency. 5 question student in our paper last year. Student, please send the answer of question number 43. Question number 43. Quick, go for action. Yes, Ragini, Sonu, Roshan, Murari, everyone. Thank you so much. शशि, 4 फीमेल में से 1 लिटरेट है, इसका मतलब है हर 4 में से 1 लिटरेट है, इसका मतलब 25% फीमेल आर लिटरेट. फोकस ऑन दिस. सी एंड डी, ए कोई एक ही सही होगा. स्टूडेंट, सी द आंसर. हाउ मेनी नंबर्स आर ग्रेटर देन 30? सो अकॉर्डिंग टू फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट, आउट ऑफ 6, 3 numbers are equal to 40. But what about other 3 numbers? We don't know. So we can't decide. Statement 1 alone not sufficient. Here 3 of the 6 number are equal to 40. But what about the other 3 numbers? So that's why how many numbers are greater than 30 cannot be possible. We can't take decision. So first alone not sufficient. Go for second statement. 3 of the 6 number are equal to 20. But what about the other 3? We don't know. So second alone is not sufficient. Now combine both the data. So combination only allowed if Individually not possible. So by combining 1 and 2, the total 6 number, out of 6, 3 are equal to 40, 3 are less than 30. So therefore 1 and 2 possible. Answer is 3 numbers. 3 numbers greater than 30 because of after combining. So therefore only correct answer is both 1 and 2 are sufficient. No, math 3. Math 3. Total 6 number. Out of 6, only 3 are greater than 40. Equal to 40. What about other 3? That's why how many numbers are greater than 3? We can't take decision using first. Data sufficiency is a reasoning as well as maths or combination of both. Yes, okay. Only correct answer is D. Only correct answer is D. Student, come to question number 44. Student, a 44th question is based on paper question of 2021. इसको अभी रहने देते हैं. Please go for 45. 45th question. No, math 3, no. Dear student, go for question number 45. I will discuss 44 also, but 45. Student, read carefully and go for answer. In a certain class, X boys and Y girls took a test. Was the average of score of X boys greater than 83? Total X boys. So is average greater than 83? You need to decide it. Send the answer. Sum of all the score. All the score means all the score of a student was 85 into X plus Y. Sum of all the score. Send the answer, student. Combination of data, acha, okay. Both 1 and 2 together not sufficient. A, give me reaction, 50% of D, 50% of A. Question is, देखो student, let's discuss. X boys, Y girls. So total student X plus Y. Total number of student X plus Y. ये first statement पे focus कर रहा हूँ. And total score, total sum of score is 85 into X plus Y. So therefore average of the class becomes sum divided by number of observation. 85 into X plus Y divided by total student X plus Y. So average of the class is 85. But what is question? Was the average score of X boys greater than 83? Using first statement, only average of the class can be calculated. Average of the whole class can be calculated. So statement 1 incorrect. Statement 1 alone not sufficient to answer the question. Now focus on second. Average score of Y girls. Here I know only girls average 86. Only girls average score is given 86. But question is score of X greater than 83? So second alone not sufficient to answer the question. Second alone, I am talking about average score of Y girls. Only X and Y total number of girls. So it means first option A cancel out, option B cancel out, option C cancel out. So answer is D. Answer is D. Because either one or two, not sub. Only correct answer is option D. No need to combine and all. Combine करने से भी कुछ नहीं होगा. Only correct answer is D. Okay, dear student. Very good. Average. Hey, data sufficiency means combination of maths and reasoning. Logical decision are required. A student, send the answer of 46th question. 46th question. Send the answer of 46th question. Yes, Ragini. Send the answer of 46th. A, C, 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 C. Answer is C, student. A student, individually one can answer question. So today the price of item exactly 1.2 times of last 3 years. So one relation is given. So price, since present price is given, so 3 years ago price can be easily calculated. So both alone sufficient to answer the question. Therefore answer is C. Therefore answer is C, student. Therefore answer is C. भैया दो ना, 1-2 मिनट के लिए लगाते हैं. कह रहे हैं नो. हाँ जी स्टूडेंट, आंसर इज ऑप्शन सी. Student, send me the answer of 47th question. 47th question. Send the answer of question number 47, student. Question number 47. Question related to calendar. A D A D A D A D A D A A D A D A D. देखो student here. See here. So option A and D. I am getting 2. देखो is student. How many Mondays were there in a month? How many Mondays? So student, let's solve this question using first statement first. केवल first पे focus करो. It was Tuesday on 16th. So student, Tuesday on 16th. 16th Tuesday. But my aim is how many Monday? So इसका मतलब है 15th was on Monday. It means 15th was on Monday. And we know that every 7th day falls on same day. Every 7th day falls on same day. So 15 के पहले कौन कौन रहा होगा? First on Monday. 8th on Monday. 1 plus 7 is 8. 8 plus 7, 15th on Monday. 15th plus 7, 22nd on Monday. And 29th also Monday. So it means these 5 Mondays are possible. But the problem is, a student, whether the given month is February or April or July, not known. If February, means February ordinary year, only 28 days are possible. In that case, only 4 Monday. So, first 8, 15, 22 and 29. Suppose if month is February ordinary year, then only 4 Mondays. So, therefore, first statement alone not sufficient. Student, here problem is year is not given, month is not given. Hey, now read second statement. Month had 30 days. So even this is not sufficient because month had 30 days, but which month, which year? अच्छा देखते हैं सेकंड स्टेटमेंट को फिर से पढ़ते हैं स्टूडेंट. Month, hey, wait. Month had 30 days. Month had 30 days. It's not guaranteed. There are so many month which contain only 4 Mondays. So second also alone not sufficient. Okay, now a student combine both 1 and 2. Combine both 1 and 2. Then see the result. Okay, then you have 30 days as well as 16th on Monday. 16th on Monday. So once you will combine, you will get 5 Monday guaranteed. Once you will combine both the data, you will get exactly 5 Monday. Therefore, answer D is 100% correct. Therefore, answer both 1 and 2 100% correct. Only correct answer is option D. Be careful, student. 100% correct answer is 5 Monday. So, by combining both, you will be able to answer. So, basic knowledge and practice both are required. This 48th question is from paper question. This 45th, 44th also. So student, everything is done. Everything is done. Yes, dear student. Okay, so data sufficiency, all right. Yes, Sasi. Yes, Sasi. Chalo calendar. Yes, Yakshdeep and everyone is telling. Hey, just see calendar का एक perfect idea बताता हूँ. Hey, one paper question appear in 2018 and 19. So just write 5-minute discussion about calendar. 5-minute discussion about calendar. Right now in calendar, there are 3 variety of question. I will discuss only one. Only one. Yes, Yakshdeep and everyone. One last 5-7 minute discussion and then we will finish it. Hey, देखो, student, see here. Student, please focus here. Write calendar. Last few minute discussion. Dear students, see here. In calendar, there are 3 variety of question. One is the first variety of question is actual day based question. Actual day based question. It means how to convert any historical date into day. How to convert. This is known as actual day based question. हाँ, DI कुछ डिफरेंट होता है मैत्री. ये देखो, टाइप 2 वेराइटी इज assumption day based question. Assumption day based question. Assumption day based question means assumed day based question. Assumed day based question. Hey, for example, 20th April 2023 is on Sunday. Hey, you know, is Thursday, was Thursday, is Thursday. So it means assumed day based question. So is another variety. And type 3 is repetition of calendar. Type 3 is repetition of calendar. Repetition of calendar. Repetition of calendar. Repetition of, गलत है. Repetition of calendar. Repetition. repetition of calendar. A student, out of 3 I will discuss only the last one. Only the last one I am going to discuss. Please write type 3. Please write type 3 only few minutes and then okay, bye bye. Haji, please write repetition of calendar. This question appear in 2000 latest paper में 2019 one question repetition of calendar, right? 2019, right? So student, please write heading repetition of calendar. Repetition of calendar means calendar of 2023, this year calendar, as it is repeated in which next coming year. That means repetition. So repetition means if 1st January and 31st December of 2023 exactly same in coming year, it means everything repeated. So same calendar, repetition of calendar, I am talking repetition, okay, repetition, okay, spelling error, repetition, all right, repetition, okay, no problem student. Right now, so focus on repetition of calendar. Okay student, repetition, all right, Rakesh, thank you, repetition, all right. So write heading repetition of calendar. One simple idea. Repetition of calendar. Okay student, only I will discuss this segment. So write the first idea. Please write down everyone. Leap year calendar repeated after every 28 years. Dear student, everyone, please write the first point. Please write down. Leap year calendar repeated after every 28 years. The first important point, write down. Note number 1. A leap year calendar repeated after every 28 years. Say, write one example. So let's say example, take leap year as a 2024. 2020 was leap year, even 24 is a leap year. So 2000, how to decide leap year? If given year is divisible by 4. So 2020 a leap year. So tell me a student answer, calendar of 2020 will be repeated in which next coming year? Send the answer. Please send the answer. Calendar of 2020. Calendar of 2020 will be repeated in which next coming year? Using note number 1. Send the answer. Calendar. No. Repeated after every 28 years. So 2020 plus 28. That means 2048. So calendar of 2020 will be repeated in 2048. This is always true for any leap year. So now write note number 2. Write a student note number 2. Leap year plus 1. Write down leap year plus 1. Calendar. First write down repeated after every 6 year. First copy down. Leap year plus 1 calendar repeated after every 6 years. Haji, very good student. Listen here. It means see one example. So 2020 was leap year. So 2020 plus 1. It means 2021. So calendar of 2021 repeated after every 6 years. So student, tell me, calendar of 2020 will be repeated in which next year with the help of note number 2. Leap year plus 1. It means 2020 leap year plus 1 means 2021. Tell me, calendar of 2021 will be repeated after how many years? So 2021 plus 6, it means 2027. So calendar of 2021 is same as calendar of 2027. So if given year is leap year plus 1, then repeated after every 6 year, leap year plus 1. So calendar of 2021 same as 2027. Very good. Write note number 3. Note number 3. Note number 3. Write down. Leap year plus 2. Leap year plus 2. Leap year plus 2. Write down. Leap year plus 2 calendar repeated after every 11 years. Every 11 years. Leap year plus 2. Student, last few minute discussion. Yes, math 3. Only in case of century. Very good. Focus here. Leap year plus 2 always repeated after 11 years. Say, so student, see one example. 2020 plus 2. It means calendar of 2022. 2022 will be same as 2022 plus 11. That is 2031. 2033. It means calendar of 2022 will be same as calendar of 2033. So leap year plus 2 always repeated after every 11 years. After every 11 years. And one last idea. Very good, very good. Hey, one last idea. Please write down. Please write down. Note number 4. Note number 4. Leap year plus 3. Then हम सब एक साथ विदा लेंगे. Okay, student, right? So please write down leap year plus 3. Write down. So leap year plus 3 calendar. Write down leap year plus 3. Note number 4. Note number 4. Leap year plus 3. Leap year plus 3 calendar repeated after every 11 years. Repeated after every 11 years. Yes, student, is correct. So therefore, example 2020 leap year plus 3 means calendar of 2023. Send the answer. So leap year plus 3 always repeated after 11 years. Send the answer. Thank you everyone. Send the answer and then we will plan together closing ceremony. We will plan closing ceremony together. Yes, student. So please give me Haji. So 2023 plus 11. So 2034. Therefore, calendar of 2023 will be repeated in 2034. Yes, student. All right. Yes, student. Dear student, we will celebrate closing ceremony. Please clap for KSG PT marathon session. First clap everyone, wherever you are sitting. Clap for Dr. Khan sir and KSG team. Such a beautiful session. Even I am 25 years as a teacher, maths and reasoning faculty, but first time I got opportunity such a beautiful idea. So seriously clap for Dr. Khan sir and KSG team. Wow. Okay, student, and now one idea. Hey, my one favorite word is jeetna hai. Hey, student, please do it like this. Keep hand like this and say everyone with full sound. Jeetna hai. जीतना है means whatever is your target, whatever is your dream, उसको achieve करना है with the help of energy, confidence, power and imagination, and must include meditation. जीतना है, पाना है, because we are born to become a winner. केवल विनर होने के लिए हम पैदा हुए हैं. Yes, students. All the best, and thank you so much, dear student. Bye bye. You will get PDF very soon. All the best, my dear student. Thank you so much for joining. Right, win your result. You will get it definitely. All the best. Bye bye and good night, everyone.